I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Yo, what's up, every motherfucking body? Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Are you there? What's up, everybody? Hmm. It is Friday. Most of y'all ain't got no job, and you don't know what to do. It's Friday. Craig, stimulate your mind. It's Friday. Stimulate your mind, Craig.
Oh, I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I haven't dropped the link yet. I'll drop the link now. I'm doing good on this fine Friday afternoon. How about you? Yeah, I haven't smoked yet. I haven't wakened big yet. I'm working on that. I got my grinder already with a bunch of grinded up weed already in there. The real, let me see, the real Nick Splitter. I'm a sad boy. You're using a fucking troll account. You're using a fucking sock account, and I'm the sad one. Okay, I didn't know that until just now. Thanks for reminding me. Hmm. Thanks for telling me. I didn't know I was sad. I thought you were the sad boy. Who would have known? That's all you had to say. You can't even make an account with your own fucking name. You gotta make an account making fun of somebody else. Good job, bro. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, alts all day, all night. Alts, 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 alts. I'm sipping on some coffee. Saying get off me. Drinking some coffee like a sad boy. I'm a sad, sad boy, 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 boy. Big Will most hated, 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 hated. Help me, Ninny. Help me, Ninny. Help me, Ninny. No, man, I'm not helping you, man. Help me, Ninny. Nitty didn't help me. Let it go, man. Let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. No, he didn't let it go. Nitty didn't care. No, he didn't. Nitty was like, oh, it's about time he's finally getting his ass kicked. All that mouth he'd be flapping his jaw. What's up, DB? Yeah, where is that beat, man? I'm trying to hear that beat. Where is it? Let's hear a sample of it. Let's hear a little sample. Fucking 2 weeks, man. 2 fucking weeks you've been working on that beat. How long does it take to make a beat, Dr. Dre? Fuck, man, you like Dr. Dre and shit, where your beats are not good enough until you think they're good enough, so you spend more and more time on them. Get your shit together, fucking ninja with a pencil. People are waiting. Hmm. Oh, it's Valentine's Day, isn't it? Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. You haven't prioritized it. You're right. You need to prioritize things, motherfucker. What's taking you so long, anyway? What's got your plate full? Why is your plate full and you can't do anything else? What are you stuck doing right now? You stuck on something? Writing some lyrics? Gotta load my bowl. Oh, I gotta empty this bowl. Reloading. Gotta add a few things. Well, fucking add them then. Swells edition. Swoop, it's Friday. Swoopsy. Oh, two Whoopsy. Get off me, dog! You spell everything dumb? It's your signature. I got you. Yeah, see. You're on a ban? You've been banned? Damn. Link restriction. I never heard of it. Link restriction. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Has anybody else heard of that? Well, like you're a bot? Hmm. Do you think that's what it is? You share too much stuff? Did you get an email? Well, did you get an email or something? No links to my feed. Uh, What is it, a Facebook ban or is it a YouTube ban? Yeah, Facebook, I don't use it. I don't use Facebook anymore. I'm not even connected to my account. I disconnected my account from Facebook. I just don't fucking. I don't think Facebook's a good idea. Facebook's fucked up. They don't let you do anything. People don't even really do anything on there anymore. Oh, you just fuck around on Facebook? I don't even. I fuck around on Instagram. You should try Instagram. It's almost the same thing. You should be on IG. It's way better. You have one, you just don't use it? You should start using it. What's up, F word? F word ass motherfucker. I'll F word you in the motherfucking mouth. What's up, spooks? I'm waiting on my nephew to get here. DogCon? You're going live from the dungeon? Oh, what does it say? Oh, DCG Con? Yeah, I will do something, Wig Splitter. I'll fuck you up, homeboy. Don't fucking talk to me like I ain't nothing to worry about. Because you ain't nothing to worry about. I'm all to worry about. You all better worry about me. Ah, Dark Carnival Games Convention. Where you play those games, the card games? Into the Echo Side or whatever? Spooky only had to suck 5 dicks to get that wrench. Only 5, yeah. It's in Boston. I'm from Boston. I was born in Boston. Well, I wasn't born in Boston. I was born in Somerville. That's across the ocean, like across the bridge. But I grew up in Boston. We moved to Boston. I love Boston. It has the Museum of Science. It has fucking aquariums, and it has all this nice, awesome shit. Boston is just full of everything. Boston has everything. You're lucky because it's probably snowing too. It's actually in Worcester. Worcester. Yeah, I've been to Worcester. Dr. Chicken Biscuit Dicks. Fuck you up, homeboy. You can't fuck with this mantis shit, homeboy. Can't fuck with the manti. Well, you can't fuck with the snake, you bitch. Psst, psst, psst. Y'all can't do that, okay? So just fucking give yourself a break. Just tell yourself. Who you calling sus, you fucking tall, lurpy, fucking jerky ass motherfucker? I'll crack your dome piece. I'll hush your barnacle hole. I'll plug your barnacle hole. Exactly. You might catch something with these nails. Now you're thinking. My nails have been coated with poison. So all I have to do is just scratch you a little bit and you're toast. So how was your little fucking pussy ass Cobra Kai, Stone? You finally watch it and get it over with? And now you're left with a fucking hard dick and you can't watch it till next week? That's why I don't watch. See, I can't do what you do. I can't watch. I can't do that, dude. I can't watch it 1 week and then wait a whole another week for another episode. I just can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, but I just can't do it. I have to have them all ready to watch. Like I have them all loaded. Show the main. I ain't show money. I'll show you a timeout. Spooky, shut your mouth. Quit talking shit, Spooky. I don't think you got what it takes, motherfucker. Talk that shit. Motherfucker. Come on here and talk that shit, then join that fucking link up, bitch. Click that link and get the fuck on here and talk that shit. I really don't use lollipops. Lollipops are really good, but they're not good for you. They're not good for me. So I can't be fucking with lollipops. I just get them in my hair anyway. Make a mess. I gotta plug my phone in already. What the hell? I'm still standing better than I ever did. Living like a true survivor. Damn, my phone was on 38. Good thing I caught it when I did. Feel like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys ain't shit. You guys ain't shit. You don't like the sun coming from my window? It's not even really that sunny out, but it kind of is. Who the fuck is this trying to break my door down? Oh.
It's the sucker on the floor.
There's no suckers on the floor. You're the only sucker on the floor.
Yeah, I know that you're not washing your hands often enough to get the ass matter out of your nails.
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I wash my hands too much.
Too much?
Yeah, I have one of
Define
those
too much.
problems. Well, I have one of those problems where I gotta wash my hands all the time. I used to have a problem with sanitizer where I had to sanitize my hands, but I went through too much sanitizer. It cost too much money.
Shit's not good for your immune system.
What, sanitizer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell me that now. You don't tell me that shit when I'm using the shit like fucking too much.
Well, so today was feeding day. So I just fed um, eight of them today.
Fed 8 snakes today.
Yep.
Now you give them dead food, or is it alive still?
I feed them all live.
Oh, what do you have? Like a cage for the mice? You have like a mouse cage where you have a bunch of mice in there.
No,
Oh,
I only feed rats, but I
well,
just go to the pet store and I buy them all and then bring them. Sorry, so I just buy them all and then bring them here.
mm,
So keeping rodents in the house is really there's a large odor that goes along with that. So for
yeah.
me, I would have to have a lot more animals to feed before I would consider raising the rodents myself.
Well, how
It's just
often do
not.
they eat?
The babies eat every 7 days. The ones that are a little bit bigger than that eat every 10 days. There's a couple that are bigger than that eat every 2 weeks, and then there's 3 big ones that eat once a month.
Why? So the bigger they are, the less they eat.
Less often they eat, so they eat a larger meal less often, and the smaller ones eat a smaller meal more often. So like it's just really a matter of like what I could do. Like if I could feed a really big meal to the small ones and feed them less often, I would, but that's just not good for them. They need to have small meals more often. So just the way that it works until they get up to size. And then like the 3 that I feed once a month are fully grown. Like they're not going to get any bigger. And so feeding them too much just makes them fat, which shortens their lifespan.
Mm,
And so that's why I feed them like one big meal a month. They like
yeah.
yeah, you should see the size of the rat that those big ones eat. Like it would scare most people across the room. Like you're talking about not we're not counting the tail because that's a whole another story. Not counting the tail, the body of the rat's about a foot long.
Damn. How long does it take to eat that?
Um, I fed 2 of the big ones today, and it took them about 10 minutes to like kill it and swallow it.
What do they do? Suffocate it? They bite it and
Well,
suffocate it?
they're boa constrictors, so they bite a hold of it and then they wrap it and squeeze until they can't feel a heartbeat anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, most people think it's about breathing, but it's not. They don't pay attention to the breathing at all. They just feel for the heartbeat. And when the heartbeat stops, then they let go.
It takes a lot to strangle something. It's not fucking
Well,
easy.
the smaller ones are really good at it. I have 2 big ones that are not very good at constricting because they're so big. It's hard for them to hold on to the. It's hard for them to squeeze that tightly. So I have one that's 9 feet and one that's 8 feet. They're like about as thick around as your bicep.
Damn. What kind of
So,
cage do
but
you have? Like
I'll show you.
What kind of habitat do you have for them?
I'll show you. See, this is the 9 foot right here.
Damn, that's a big
See, you
cage.
can see like she's not taking up a lot of space as far as like the enclosure is concerned. But I don't know if this is like to scale, like how big she is. So, but this one is Rumor's favorite one. So she's brand new to me. I've only had her for 2 weeks. So,
Oh,
but she
really?
ate for the first time today. Yeah. Yeah, she's 10 years old. So
How
just
long do
got
they
her.
live?
25 years or so.
Damn.
Yeah, so she should live another 10 to 15 years easily. I mean, she's at a really healthy weight, and like she's really active and fun. To She really likes coming out and hanging out.
It is Friday. Yes, it is Friday.
Yep.
About fucking time.
I've been
What do you
watching.
us-
Go ahead.
what?
Go ahead.
I said, what do you usually do on Friday?
I don't really have a lot of like set things that I do on certain days of the week. And so I don't really have a schedule for Friday. Friday is normally not a feeding day for me, so that's out of the ordinary for Friday. I don't have anything fun planned. So I wanted to go for a bike ride today, but the fucking weather is dog shit.
Hmm. Raining?
No, it's just really fucking windy.
I hate the fucking wind. I don't mind that it's cold out, but when the wind is blowing, that's a problem.
Yeah. So that's what it's like here. It's like the temperature is warmer today, but the wind's blowing so bad it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Broken nose.
Yesterday it was like fucking 16 degrees or something yesterday, so that sucked.
Damn.
So
Am I
today's significantly warmer, but it's all fucking shitty and windy. And no, I'm not taking Krusty's cross burning class today. So I'm scheduled to take it next weekend.
Yeah, the class is booked fucking solid this today.
Yep.
So many people want to learn how to burn a cross, you know?
I mean, I know that Pets has his reservation for a while.
Yeah, but he's already paid in full,
Yeah.
so I have to teach him. Don't try to go into my blankets. I just made this bed. Look at
I
Spooky
gotta be
Fingers.
honest, I'm a little surprised that you make the bed.
I do make the bed. You gotta make the bed. You know what I'm saying? Like this is my quilt,
Mm-hmm.
and this is he's trying to get under this.
Is
He
a
wants
cat
to go
there a
under.
problem?
My phone is on 5%, but it's plugged in, so nothing should happen.
So we'll see. See if it gets charged or not.
And when it's on StreamYards, it's hard as fuck to charge your phone on StreamYards.
Yeah.
That's why people use. I would use my computer, but it don't work all that well, so I can't use it that much. I only use my computer for YouTube videos.
So I only use the computer if I host the stream. So I don't enjoy using it to join a stream.
It always kicks me out. Like when I'm on my computer and I try to join, it kicks me out. I don't know why.
Well, I can easily do it. It's just like when you get on the computer, then now it becomes stationary to that fucking microphone and shit, and I don't like being stationary.
Yeah. Neopis wants to burn black people, not crosses. Damn.
Well,
What's up
everybody
with you?
knows that.
What's up with you, broken nose? You have a lot of hate going through you. You want to come and talk about it? I'm a good listener, fucking broken nose. I can listen to your problems. What if I was to get my head? You see how how I have receding hairlines? What if I just got like a tattoo of hair on my head? Would that be
So that
something that?
does, people do actually do that, and it does actually work. But the only time it looks real is if you are willing to shave your entire head and like just make your entire head look like it has stubble on it.
Hmm.
If you're okay with having stubble, they can absolutely do that and it'll look like real hair. But if you want anything beyond stubble, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Will you go lay the fuck down? Go lay down. Yeah, come on in here on this side. That's what the blanket on this side. You think your snake would eat my cat?
100%.
How long do you think it would take him to eat him?
Just like the killing it would take the same amount of time as a rat, but like the swallowing it would take longer. So I'm gonna say half an hour.
Yeah.
So it really wouldn't be that good of a meal for it though, because there's a lot of hair.
Yeah, you don't have to shave them or nothing. You just the hair doesn't matter to them.
Actually, like when it comes to rodents and stuff, like proportionally, it's very nutritious for them, and they utilize all the parts of it. So like the hair and the bones and everything is all part of the like how they get their balanced diet. Like they need to eat the skeleton too to get the calcium from it, and um, yeah, it's pretty amazing what they can transform a rat into. Sometimes it's identical to a dog turd, and sometimes it's a little pile of goo.
Ew.
Yep.
How long does it take them to digest the rat?
The little baby ones do it in about 3 days. I'd say the ones that are a little bigger do it in like probably 5 days. And the big ones, they take about 2 weeks to digest.
So did you win anything when you were gone?
No.
Was that a vacation?
What now?
Was that a short little vacation that you took?
Not really. I just went there for 2 days. It was just something fun to do. Um, yeah, we never went there to gamble though, so it's not really a thing. So I'll tell you what the difference about the smell of the snakes is that different ones produce different smells. Like there's a pretty
Hmm.
tremendous difference. And colubrids are really stinky, um, like corn snakes, milk snake, king snake, that kind of stuff. Bull snake. Those are all colubrids. All of those are stinky as fuck. Um, I used to have reticulated pythons, and their shit isn't really that much of a thing at all, but their piss smells really bad. Retic piss is awful. Um,
Ew.
the boa constrictors that I have now are really not bad for a smell. Like it's really not hard to keep. So I've got 11 of them here in one room. And like if you walked in here and you couldn't see them, like you wouldn't even know they were here.
Broken Nose says he has a red tail. He had a red tail boa that was stinky.
Uh, well, so I don't know what to tell you about yours. I've had a common Colombian boa, which in the pet trade they call a red tail. I don't have him anymore, and I currently have two true red tails, um, male and female pair, and they're not. They really don't smell. I don't know how to tell you.
I've never had a snake. My brother had a snake one time. I had a snapping turtle. Those little fucking things are vicious.
How long did you have that for?
I can only keep him for like 2 months because I had to keep cleaning his cage, his tank.
Hmm.
Because whenever I fed him feeder fish, it would dirty the tank up really bad.
Yeah.
So I had to keep cleaning his tank over and over and over again. So eventually, I just got tired of it and gave it away.
Uh, yeah, that's not exactly an easy pet to keep. Um, they get very, very large, and they'll live longer than you will. So that's also a concern.
Damn.
And I don't
Yeah, it
mean
was
just because you're
small.
old. I mean like you have an animal that's going to live 200 years versus a person who's going to live 70, 70 to 80.
You're giving me the 70 to 80. Well,
And
that's nice.
the average person lives to 70 to 80, right?
Yeah.
I mean, even if you make it to 100, you're still like 100 years minimum shy of living as long as that turtle's going to.
What makes them live so long?
I don't know. They just do. I mean, they're not mammals, so that's makes it a lot easier to live a long time when you're not a mammal.
And that's all you got? You just got some snakes? You don't got nothing else?
I used to have dogs before I moved.
And when you weren't allowed to have them where you're at?
Yeah, I can't have them here. So they wouldn't want to live here anyways. So they don't have a proper yard for them here.
Yeah. So everybody keeps asking when's Big Will gonna open up a new channel. Do you know?
No, I don't even talk to him directly.
Oh, you don't?
No, I have in the past, but I haven't talked to him direct. I mean, like a message here or there, like, a month or two apart. But outside of that, I haven't talked to him directly in, I don't know, probably like a year and a half, 2 years.
He talks about you like you're really good buddies. What's up,
Everybody
Freeside?
talks about me.
Yeah, he talks about you like you guys are like real close.
I
I
mean,
remember.
it's a big Will and I have done a lot of stuff on their content or streams or whatever you want to call it on the internet. But as far as like being close, I've never been close friends with Will.
You never met him?
No,
Have you met any of the Bender boys?
no, I don't. I don't meet people. Everybody knows that.
How did you get? How can you be a Bender boy if you don't hang out with other Bender boys? How do they allow you to be a Bender boy?
It's a mystery that just boggles the mind of people.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, what's the deal? Because even Big Will goes to the gathering and shit. He's not even a Bender boy. How come? Now, why can't Big Will be a Bender boy? Do you know
You
the
have to
answer
ask
to that?
Zero. Might have to ask Lord Zero.
Is he the one in charge of like
Nobody's in
going
charge
out?
of anything. Nobody's in charge of anything. But as far as that question goes, Zero is the one with the answer to it.
Zero's the one keeping him away from being a Bender boy.
Just depends on who you ask, I guess.
Zero's kind of a prick, but he's a Bender boy, so it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, we are responsible for things that go wrong.
Oof. You see how it took 1 hour for the background to load? You see the background finally just loaded.
Boo! Spooky boo!
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it just loaded. It just loaded as I came in the background.
Did I do that?
No, like the background was black until you came in, then it changed to the background that it is now.
Wait,
It,
that's not background.
that's a poem blocker.
That's the background we want.
The Grim Reaper is indeed made of skeleton bones. He is a skeleton. You gotta remember that. Because he's dead. He's a walking dead man.
You're a walking dead man.
Hey, I told you I'd pay you money back when I fucking feel like it. You don't gotta threaten my life.
What?
You just threatened me. You kill me.
No, you said he's a walking dead guy. I'm like, you're a walking dead guy.
I know. I took that as a threat, like you were gonna kill me or something.
No, you're already dead.
Oh. Yeah, I know.
Mentally or physically?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
I'm dead in all aspects of death. Mentally, definitely.
Spooky, I know it was you that sent that thing to John.
I didn't send it to John. That's awesome that you think that.
You know, I want to do one with me and Rumor just to piss you off.
Okay.
I want to do one with John and Nepotiz.
I asked John how many he made of you and him.
Make one with Spooky and Big Will.
I just woke up. What's going on? What happened today? Anything in the news?
No, it's Friday.
Yeah.
Oh my god, now I got Rebecca's Friday in my head. I hate that. It's Friday.
Friday.
Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Those are the only words I know of that song.
Do you know I was live for 9 hours? 9.5 hours last night.
I think I was there.
You kept leaving though, like you would leave and come
I had
back.
shit to do.
Yeah. I know your time is valuable. My time is nothing.
No, my time's not valuable. Time is irrelevant.
Time goes by too fast.
Not when you're a kid. When you're a kid, you can't wait for time to move fast. You're like, okay, let's get out of school. Let's get out of school. When's school gonna end? When's school gonna end? And it never comes, it feels like. But when you're an adult and you're at work, it's like, all right, when's work gonna end? When's work gonna end? And it comes quicker than school ever did. It's fucking weird.
Yeah. Nowadays, time just goes by too fucking quick for me. Like this month is already like this month and just basically started and it's almost over already.
Yeah, there's only 28 days in February. 29
Yeah.
is leap year.
I mean, those 2 days sure make a big difference at the end. All the rest of the days are the same.
I just realized I'm sober. Trying to take my morning meds. Did I take them at 4 in the morning? No, I don't think I did.
When it comes to chances at the casino or chances at winning the lottery, what do you think? You think is more likely to happen for me? Like, do you think I'm gonna win the shitload at the casino, or is it? Because I need to come across
Tell
some
you how to
money.
win a shitload at the casino. You just gotta dress like you're really, really rich. They usually let you win the first time, and then you just book it. You dress really richy, fancy, hoity-toity, like you got a lot of money. So they think, oh, we're going to let him win big. So then he spends more money here. And then when you win big the first time, you just run. You just run and don't look back.
Well, how big is big though? Like, what number are we talking about here?
If you win more
like-
than $1,000, I'd run.
I need to win more than that. I need to win $1 million.
It's not going to happen.
Not at the casino.
Nowhere.
Honestly,
Bullshit.
your best way to like win a bunch of money at once would really just be to bet on like a sports game and just bet like some kind of high odds thing. Is there like there's certain bets that are high enough odds it wouldn't cost you as much as an investment, and on the fluke chance that it actually did happen, then it would pay out and you would get the payout you're looking for. But realistically, I can't think of another option that could possibly actually work.
I'm gonna play the lottery since I can't win at the casino. I'm gonna play tickets and lottery scratch offs. I'm gonna do both because it's that, or I can waste my money on junk food. I'd rather waste my money on trying to get more money.
So there's a game, I believe it's called Cash 5. Maybe might be called something different in your state, but it's like a lower payout game. So like the top payout's only like $5,000 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But people win, like you could invest $1, get $20 back, 100 times, and compared to like playing the regular lottery where you just invest your $1 and get nothing back, or maybe your $1 back. Like it just pays out significantly more often. Like the payouts are much smaller, most of the time, but it's not uncommon for people to hit like $500 or $600 on that.
That's not enough. I need to win millions of dollars.
Well, this would be like a long-term journey kind of a thing. Like you win $500 multiple times as opposed to getting all the money in one shot.
If I won like 5 million and after taxes, I would only get like $3 million because they'll take like fucking
of course 40%,
$2 million.
40%.
Fuck, man. But $2 million could last me the rest of my life. I can give money away. Like
I bet $200,000 will last you the rest of your life.
Well, my rent here is $500 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I gotta pay over $100 for the electric bill every month, so it's like $600 a month to live here.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how much that's gonna cost for the rest of my life, but yeah, I think 200 would last me the rest of my life. I don't know. I would be buying a lot of shit though.
So it's $600 a month. $600 a month is $7,200 a year.
Yeah. Damn, it costs that much.
So we take 200,000 divided by 7,200 equals, that would be enough money to live for another 27 years, which is way longer than you'll live.
Probably.
I mean, like, to be honest with you, I don't want to live for another 27 years. Or I'd even take 27, but I don't want to live any more than that.
You got to go through the life like everybody else has to. You got no say in the matter.
I don't want to live to get old enough to where I can't take care of myself like that. I got no interest in that.
Some 80 or 90-year-olds don't need any help still. Like they're well aware of what's going on and they can function just fine.
Those are
just
probably
depends.
people who had a healthy lifestyle before that.
Yeah.
So far, the best of my research on the internet has resulted in the idea that if you're having a fun time now, you're probably not going to live a long time. You got to drop the link more often than once, especially when you don't pin it.
I can't pin it. I don't have the power. Stone still has to give me that.
That means I could pin it.
I can't. I don't have the power either.
You don't either? Oh, okay.
No.
I thought y'all did.
No, you'd have to log into Unbreaded on YouTube, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to lose my current account.
Yeah, I got you. And Des and Justin, if you're there, should click on that link.
Definitely.
By five silly guys, stone men, one of a kind, madness out of his mind, custom eats like flies and grinds. Nowadays, there's crazy podcasts on YouTube. The Unbreaded is one that makes you wanna most like Zion Rumor always in their own lane. If you watch the Unbreaded, it'll make you wanna. Like Zion Rumor always in their own lane. If you watch the Unbreaded, it'll make you wanna. Nowadays, there's crazy podcasts on YouTube. The Unbreaded is one that makes you wanna
Who made that?
I think Rumor did.
I know, rumor did. So it might be weird that it was posted on her channel. She didn't make it.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That was amazing, Rumor. Congratulations. I'm going to take my first hit of the day.
Congratulations.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Custom is dead.
Custom is reloading his bowl.
Reload, reload.
Reloading. Reload.
Spooky, what are you up to?
Well, I didn't sleep well last night, so I don't really have anything to do today. So I fed all of the snakes, and then now I'm just smoking weed and day drinking and talking to you guys.
Damn. Day drinking. Well, if it makes you feel better, it's almost 5 here.
Yeah, it's almost 3 here.
It's
I'm
almost
not
2.
drinking a lot. Not drinking a lot. It's just some leftover shit I had.
You guys watch that? You guys watch that tipsy bartender that makes those fucking drinks, and he uses like Everclear, and he mixes it with all these fruits and fruit juices and shit, and he makes them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch it a lot, but I've seen it.
No, I don't drink.
What about
Have you even tried? Have you tried to make one of his drinks before?
No.
It would last you fucking like a month probably,
I don't
but it probably cost
I don't
you like a couple $100 to make it.
I don't know. Like the shit that's like crazy strong doesn't appeal to me. I'd rather have like 4 drinks and get a buzz instead of having one and getting a buzz.
As long as it doesn't taste like alcohol, I'm good. But I can always taste the alcohol.
When you drink alcohol, you're supposed to taste the alcohol. That's the whole point. I drink that cognac straight. I don't need no chaser or nothing. I just sip on it.
I used to take Grey Goose shots straight, no chaser. Did it with Everclear once.
Everclear, no chaser?
Yeah,
I bet you that burned.
it was not fun. But I took 5 shots of it, and it was a fun night. until my biological half sister's brother, now ex-husband, decided to go fight some guy in another town, drove off drunk, and I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if he actually killed the guy or not. But all I know is they're no longer married because he's a cheating whore. Decided to flaunt his girlfriend in front of everyone. It's like, dude, you're stupid. But
Stupid dude.
stupid. You are stupid. You are stupid. And do not forget, you are stupid. Didi, get out of my laboratory.
My roommate's getting a new computer, and he wants to sell his old computer to me. It's like a gaming laptop,
How much?
$150.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but he wants to. Somebody else wants to buy it, and they only pay him $100. He said he'll sell it to me if I pay $150.
Well, yeah, because you would be the better offer.
I'll be like 115, or I'll be like 110. How many of those do you got, Spooky?
Just these two. I made a new one, but it's a different take on it. Zai, can you go to the Unbreaded 2.0 and play the remix song?
Yeah, I was gonna, I think, Unbreaded 2.0.
Custom OG in his silent hole.
Thank you, roommate.
Arg.
Custom what? Nothing?
What?
You didn't even respond to that.
Well, how many damn songs do I gotta be in? It's hard to know if it's new or old. I'm a barnacle. I'm a barnacle one.
Custom OG in his silent hold.
I mean, that's nice, but you're supposed to play the remix song.
What? Where's the remix song? That's the newest video.
Well, hold on. Just give me a second. I'm sorry.
It's not Unbreaded 2.0. That's the latest video.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me check. Oh, it's on Rumors channel. The Barnacle remix. I thought it was on the 2.0, but it's not.
I'm a barnacle. 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 Barnacle, 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 barnacle.
That was great.
Damn, I was pretty high. I was pretty high when I said that.
I'm a barnacle. Customoji and the silent hold.
Barnacle. Barnacle. Y'all are muted like some punk ass bitches. Let me find out.
I was choking and possibly vomiting, so
I thought we were on protest and we weren't muting ourselves coughing.
what?
We were protesting the muting.
Yeah, but I don't want my puke to be on camera. That's embarrassing enough. Like, you guys don't need to hear that. I am on protest because I think, but I don't know if he posted it or not. Let me go to Wig Splitty's channel. Yeah.
So I'm just working on my custom impression.
It took me a minute to get that.
No, he didn't post it. So.
See, you don't bring nothing to the table, Spooks.
Dude, if I didn't join, it'd literally just be you coughing.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you.
It's funny because it's true.
I guess so. Well, it sucks when you don't have anybody to talk to and you're just on there by yourself and there's nobody to talk to, and yeah, it just makes for a bad show.
So that begs the question: why go live by yourself at fucking 2 p.m.?
Because I just got off work.
Right, but still, just watching the stream on replay.
Well, fuck you.
Oh, you heard that in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got the show pulled up on the back in the background. I'll mute it, but I gotta keep an eye on the chat because somebody might need to get timed out. So I keep an eye on. All right. Last night was a long ass night.
yeah, it was for me too.
There you go. Customer G and his silent hold.
Yeah, I'll show you. Since there's nothing else going on, I'll show you a different one here.
Snake.
So it's another female. Like she's about 4 feet or so, but she's like way smaller in girth. Like this is a girl that's about 2 years old.
I like her
She
color.
yeah, yeah. She's
Like
a
the
mixture of a
gold.
combination of genes. Yeah, she's definitely like golden brown color. But like she's wondering whether or not like I'm another rat to eat today because she just ate. So like even though she seems calm, she's 100% ready to strike right now. But she's really pretty. She's really fun. Let's see. Um, so I like this one too a lot. This is a male. He's a little bit smaller than she is. He's a pretty color too. He's really dark. He just got done eating, so he's busy sleeping.
Oh.
Let's see. Go down. This girl just ate too. This girl ate too.
Hungry, hungry snake. Hey, you gave up my favorite Jake.
Yeah, he went to a good home though.
I know, but I miss him.
Yeah, he was a good pet, but he's not the kind of pet I was looking for.
Yeah.
So I found like it took months of trying to find the right person to take him. It took like 5 months or something to find him the right home, but like he went. That was pretty cool because Rumor was here when that happened. Um, we found this really cool girl that she lives in the next city over and works for the animal hospital there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and so she was really excited to take him, and it was a really good fit.
It was me. I kidnapped Jake.
So he replaced Jake with the new pet 2 weeks ago. So this is the one that replaced Jake.
What's his name? Her name.
She doesn't have a name yet. If you have any name suggestions, let me know. But so this one's way bigger than Jake is or was. Still is, but she's about 10 years old. She's 9 feet. But yeah, this is
Valencia. You could call her Val for short.
Valencia.
Yeah, Valencia. I
Where
don't know
does
what
that
it means,
come
but it
from?
sounds fancy.
Okay. I mean, I'm not turning it down. I don't know
You
how to
just call
evolve
her Val for short.
as also considering the name Alice Cooper,
Ooh, that's good.
but I'm not sure. I'm not really sold on that. But looking for like, I guess if there's a theme right now, the idea would be to go for like older female names.
Doris.
Yeah, like not Doris, but in that style.
You could call her Dory for short, though.
Nah, nah, it needs to be the right name.
Gertrude. Gertie. Um. Names for a snake that are female. Ooh, Viper.
No. So not only is she not a viper, but that's not a female name.
Viper is a female name.
Oh, no, that's the name of a kind of snake.
Yeah, but I don't know, poisonous. Like, just because she's not a viper doesn't mean you can't call her Viper.
I don't want to call her Viper.
Pepper.
No. No, looking for something with class here.
Oh, Demetria.
What?
Sorry, I thought it let me the. I'll just show you. I can't pronounce her name. If you know this lady, but I think you should name her Lady Dement, whatever her name is.
Well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough.
Not him.
Who the f?
We're not doing all that. Where is she? The video about her, and you can't even find her. You know what? Let me just search it on Google. Where's the keyboard? This lady. Lady Dimitrescu. She's classy. Alcina. She's a fancy hoity-toity murderer.
Well, you have my attention now.
But you could, like, name her after your favorite video game character or something.
No. I'd rather name after like a historical figure or
Susan
I
B.
don't know.
Anthony.
No.
The
Susie Q. Am I thinking too old? Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q, baby, I love you. Oh,
I don't think
Susie.
you know what history is, but like it's not about like how old the name is. It just matters if the name sucks or not. Like no one wants to be named Susie. Like if
Well,
you could find me one person whose name Susie actually wants to be named Susie, it'd give you $1.
my mom.
She actually likes being named Susie.
Well, her name's Susan, but yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. People call her Sue.
Yeah, not Susie.
Not anymore, but when she was a kid, yeah.
That's different.
You call her Susie now, and then when she's an adult, you call her Susan.
Yeah. She's already an adult, but there'll be no
Ooh,
Susies or
Des
Sues
and
or.
Justin got one. Name her Annie Oakley.
All right, I actually do like that. I do like that. That's gonna go on the list. Des and Justin.
Annie, are you Oakley? Are you Oakley? Are you Oakley, Annie?
Were you guys watching long enough to see her before, Des and Justin? And if so, you should join the panel.
I got 3% till it's done, and I can smoke my banana toffee freeze. Here they are. Live, unabreaded.
You're right. I ain't doing anything. How you guys doing?
Peace.
What's going on, man?
No, I didn't get to see her.
Oh, okay. I'll show you.
Okay, cool.
So
That sucker's on a new floor, I see.
Yeah. I mean, this is a different sucker. Same.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
It's a different
Kind
sucker
of looks
too.
the same, but it's.
Oh,
this
she's
is the
really
one
pretty.
that we're trying to name. So this is just a regular boa constrictor. There's no
I like how it
morphs
looks
or
like
anything.
she's got tits on her body.
She's a
Yes,
boa
what?
constrictor, or is she a ball python?
It's the boa constrictor.
Oh, it is. Oh, she's
Yeah.
got like a really similar pattern to like ball python.
Not at all, but I understand what you're saying.
We're trying to find a name for this snake,
So,
Stone.
like, there's that. I don't know if that's like a size comparison for you.
How is that not similar?
Well, I mean, like a. Yeah, I used to have no idea what a ball python looks like. There's nothing about this animal that looks like a ball python.
Unless you're untrained.
Yeah, like literally nothing. I'm showing you her head just to.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, I see
emphasize
that
how much different it looks.
head looks completely different. Yeah. You can't
But,
say
like,
okay. You can't say that this doesn't look somewhat similar to that. Then, come on now.
like, show me in a better light. Could you have better light?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not a normal. First of all, I don't know, what is that, a jungle or like what do you got?
I have no idea. I just got a ball python. That's all I know.
Oh, well, like, so there's like literally 1,000 different color variations when it comes to ball pythons, but that's not a normal ball python. And this is a normal, or like what you would see in the wild.
So
Boa
that's like
constrictor.
is that like a BCI then?
Yes, this is a BCI.
I got
So
you.
you can see my like hand compared to her there, how big
Oh
she
yeah,
is.
yeah, she's huge.
Yeah, she's 9 feet. She's 10 years old. I just got her 2 weeks ago, but yeah, she's super cool.
How'd you
She's
acquire her?
super. I got her off of Morph Market.
I could tell. I bet you that was custom, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, so like this girl, like her light is broken because she keeps knocking it down. But this is a BCC versus like a BCI.
What does the BCC mean?
The boa constrictor. It's like this is a what they call a true red tail. Like what's sold in the pet store is not a true red tail. But this is a true red tail. I'd honestly pick her up and show you what she looks like, but she just stayed. So
Oh, I know how that is. Yeah, for sure.
like she literally just stayed an hour ago. So um, I'm not gonna get her out. But like you could, she's really gray, and her contrast is like really strong. Like the black is really dark, and her reds are really red. This girl doesn't really have any reds. Like you can see, this is where the red would be on the other one's tail. But like here, you used to have like a kind of like a golden brown and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that that looks like a smiley face though.
Yes, it does a little bit. Yeah, or like a jack-o'-lantern face.
Yeah. So like that one looks like a smiley face, I think for sure. This one you can kind of like choose to see it if you want to see it or not, you know.
I see Pokemon like a Pikachu face in that one for some reason.
There's
But
the tit.
yeah,
No, keep
That's
going.
not
it.
like
See, the white parts are the
Oh.
nipples.
well, like that's all of their. So this is called a saddle. So like this is like what a saddle would normally look like, but you can see all of her saddles have the like gold colored circles in them on both sides of her
Yeah,
as it goes back, and then like what's cool about bows is their pattern changes on their last third, and so you can see like the difference in the pattern for her last third there. But yeah, so we're trying to come up with a name for her. Thinking like an older style female name would be good for her. It has to be something with some class.
they're spookies. No, cute as God.
That's really cool. Looks happy.
Yeah. So there's your scale, Des.
It looks like a big puppy.
Yeah, she's 9 feet. But she just got done eating too, so she don't really want to do nothing but sit there. But she's super friendly and fun to deal with.
Do they eat
They're
large rat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not even counting the tail, because that's a different measurement, but not counting the tail. Like she's the rats she eats are about 12 inches long.
I gotcha. The one we're feeding are medium rats usually, and those ones are, I don't know. I'd say I never really like actually like check to see how long they are, but I'd say like probably around like the size of like your hand.
Hmm.
I had
She,
a pet rat.
you have a pet rat?
I had.
Oh, you
Pet
had. Okay, I was gonna say I felt like we would know by now, but
No, she passed away. Her bottom jaw grew into her skull. No matter how much I tried to get her to gnaw and shit.
I didn't even know that could happen.
Oh yeah. Rats' teeth keep
Yeah,
growing and
but
growing, which is why they have to constantly gnaw at shit. So
yeah,
I was told to throw paper towel rolls, put toilet paper rolls in there for her to gnaw.
that's
She had a
not.
wooden house in there that she would gnaw, but
You have
it
to
wasn't
buy.
enough.
You have to get like the same kind of thing that you get for birds, and they chew on it, and like birds use it to like trim their beak down because they're just like the rat's teeth. Their beak keeps growing and growing, and so you
Yeah,
have to put something in there for them to chew on. And so it's like a similar thing for rats. Like they have to have that, or like they, I don't know. Rodents are an interesting thing. Like mice are horrible. Mice become like super cannibalistic, like really fast. Rats
yeah.
are much better.
My brother actually took in some field mice back when he was a teenager. I guess my dad said at the same time he had a rat snake, and the mice got out and they had babies, and then they ate their babies, and the like snake got out and was eating on him while, like down in the basement over at my dad's old place. And he said he went down there and it was a fucking huge mess of like cannibalized babies and dead rat or dead mice and all sorts of shit. It sounded fucking awful. That's quite
Damn.
a while ago. Yeah, that was like before I was
Edmund
born.
the other day just got a dead squirrel for breakfast.
Oh yeah.
So I watched this documentary about this guy who had studied like colonies of mice, and they like had them in some kind of environment where they could kind of like grow into as big as they grew it into, but was still like in a confined enough area they could keep track of what was going on. And they're like monitoring these mice over a period of time, and like every colony that they did it with, like it was the exact same pattern, exact same behavior. Whereas like the colony would like flourish and flourish at first, and then it would like hit a peak size, and then it would immediately like turn on itself in a sense where like it would just like some of them would start to get sick, some of them would eat each other, like some of them would like try to take over each other's territories. Like it just like it was it just
What in a barnacle is going on?
He muted himself, I think.
in any case it like self-destructed is what I'm saying.
Aren't humans self-destructive as well, though?
Some people are for sure.
I feel like there's so many people that are.
I'm cold. Where's the time?
Destiny smoked her first dab the other day and got high for the first time in over a month.
Damn, how'd that go?
She was so baked. She was baked for like the rest of the night after the 3 dabs that she took, I'd say, weren't you? Yeah, I thought so. I ended up eating 200 milligrams of edibles 2 days ago, and I was like just about to go to bed before I took it, kind of. So I went to bed on 200 milligrams, and my dreams I had that night were fucking wild. I was dreaming at one point in time, I was like looking into a wheat field, and there was lion caterpillars. Like they were like lions, but they were like the heads kept on like going, and like after the body was over with, then it went into like another mane, and then it continued on with like another body, and they were like jumping around like everywhere in the field. It was fucking weird. There was like hundreds of caterpillar lions jumping around, and I was like taking pictures of them because I thought it was so cool. I wish I had those pictures.
Why don't you just draw it?
It's not a bad idea. Maybe I should. It's still stuck in my head. I feel like I could easily draw it. The only thing is I don't have the same drawing talent as what somebody like Destiny does, so it's just gonna come out looking really derpy. Oh, shit. It kind of looked a little derpy in my dream, though, if you really think about it. It is lion caterpillars. That's pretty derpy. They kind of looked like the faces of like, have you ever seen taxidermy when somebody doesn't know what an animal looks like and they taxidermy something? There was I don't remember what king it was, but I think I want to say it was like one of the King Charleses or something, had a pet lion, and he had it taxidermied when it died by somebody that didn't know what a lion looked like. And if you look up what that looks like, that's pretty much what the lions looked like that were in my dream.
What drugs did you take that day?
What?
What drugs did you take that day?
200 milligrams of gummy edibles that I got. There was like a new strand that I've never tried before, and then I was smoking a lot of wax. So just a lot of weed, like a lot of weed.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that.
Maybe it means something.
Maybe. Maybe it don't mean anything.
Probably.
So I'd assume it's still winter weather in Ohio.
It's been fucking terrible.
Yeah.
We've been having freezing rain, and then it's been like icing all over top of everything. Sure. Give me a second.
I've been trying to open this goddamn apple juice for like 2 minutes now.
That's just embarrassing.
That sounds like a King Cobra problem.
I can't.
The other day, I watched King Cobra try to open up. What was that he was trying to open? Does you remember? It was a sauce. Ah, fuck it. He was trying to open up some sauce pack. I don't even remember what it was. And it was a one of those ones where it's got like the plastic wrap over the top of it, and like on the lid part when you open up the top, and he was stabbing it with a knife. And every time he stabbed it with a knife, I was like, "Oh, thank God it's a butter knife!" Because if it was anything else, like a steak knife, that boy would probably be losing a thumb. My favorite thing to watch him do is to open up cans with can openers. It takes him a while. I like it. It's fun to watch.
Hurts. Motherfucker. I just want my apple juice.
You want your apple juice and your dino nuggets.
How did you know? Oh wait, I'm making meatballs.
Oh shit.
God damn it, I'll wait for hubby to get home.
You're gonna wait for your husband to get home to be able to open up your apple juice?
It's brand new. It hasn't been opened before. My hand's like all cut up now. It fucking
What?
sucks. Fuck it, I'll just keep drinking soda.
Chug, chug, chug. What are you drinking, Dr. Pibb?
Dr.
Or
Thunder's
Dr. Thunder.
Walmart Dr. Pepper. I even got a glass and everything to drink it, motherfucker. Would not open. Fucking sucks.
Check this shit out.
What is it?
Hash rosin.
Oh shit. All I got is crops weed.
Crops weed, what's that?
It's a brand of weed.
Is it like indoor grow, outdoor grow?
I can't read this. Indoor.
Indoor. Hey, as long as it's indoor flower. It looks green.
Weed. Stunt weed. Ooh, white rhino shot. Dude, the rhino episode of Wild Thornberries with the red rhino in the, I think it was in Africa in this forest, but the rhino made these like paths by bending the trees or some shit, but it was creepy. Oh, let me see if I can find that episode. It was creepy as fuck. Let me go to YouTube. Eliza. They don't clip the episodes like other shows. Damn it. They only got things from the movie. Fucking sucks. I could probably find it, but it would take a while. But it was creepy because she got lost in the woods, and it was like supposed to be a badge of honor for some sort of tribe to go into the forest and come out alive. But she's like, I can do it. I'm brave. And then she got lost and scared. So her mom starts calling her on the megaphone, Eliza. But it's so far away. It sounds like a creepy ghost girl. So she gets spooked, and it's great. It's like a scary episode.
I don't think I ever watched a single episode of that show before.
Really?
I didn't have Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network when I was growing up.
Oh, dude, you missed out.
I had PBS and then whatever was on like the local channel, cartoons on Saturday or whatever it was. I think like one of the weekend days you had like cartoons would come on, and they'd be on until like noon or something.
You missed out, yo.
I tried to get my dad to get cable all the time, but he always went against it. And now the funny thing is that a couple of years before I moved out, they got cable.
That fucking sucks.
I went over to my friend's house.
As kids.
I was spoiled in other ways. I had like good toys, so I can't complain too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But like, what would you talk about with your friends while they were all watching cartoons? Just like the toys you would play with?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I had like a decent collection of Legos, and Legos is like a pretty expensive toy. So
yeah, Legos. You can't go wrong with Legos. Everyone loves Legos.
I used to just kind of like watch movies a lot with my parents and stuff like that, and then like I remember when I was a kid, one time I watched Jaws for the first time, and I got super attached to like Jaws. So I had this boat Lego set, and I made a shark, and I had this big Jaws shark, and I had like all the characters from Jaws and stuff, and I made like a little scene from that. And then I had like a whole bunch of Star Wars sets. I always liked the Star Wars sets a lot. And then I had Pokemon cards, and I'd just collect the Pokemon cards, and me and my friends would trade those. But when I went over friends' houses and stuff, I watched the shows that they were watching, and they showed me shit.
All right.
And then Des and I watched a lot of the SpongeBob episodes that I had never seen before, so it was cool being able to like have her like watch those with me and stuff.
You should watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie next. I think
Oh, I
you would
love that
enjoy
show.
that.
Oh, I love that show. Yeah, back when I was a kid, I'd go to my grandma's house and watch that. That and Courage the Cowardly Dog. I would like. I wasn't allowed to watch that over at my sister's house because my sister's kids, for some reason, they took that show like the wrong way and they started hitting their dog and calling their dog stupid dog and shit. Like, yeah, so they weren't allowed to watch that show. But when I'd go over there, I'd stay up super late because I didn't have cable at home. So I'd stay up until 5 o'clock in the fucking morning and be watching like cable all night long. And like really late at night is when they'd play Courage. I remember they'd always play it at like 3 in the morning or something super duper late. And that one was one of my favorites. I like Billy and Mandy a lot. I actually got a Billy and Mandy tattoo.
Oh shit.
You didn't know that?
No.
I got Grim.
Nice.
Yeah, we got to work on that more. We're gonna put the like the vortex like swirls that he does like underneath of it or around it. I mean,
That's awesome.
and then Des did have a Courage tattoo, but it was done with like a shading machine, I think, or something. Wasn't that what it was? Like you did that with the shading machine because that tattoo shop fucked you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got told by there was this tattoo shop she was trying to work for, and the dude told her that the machine that she had for shading was supposed to be used for line work.
Different roads that are used for shading, a couple different that are used for line. But I think bullshit and then didn't show me how to.
No, I think he was just a bad tattoo artist, dude. His shit was not that good either.
But I don't think he understands what like the different voltages are you use for line work and different shading. He was trying to like teach me other shit, and I just kind of like figured it out myself.
Yeah, but that dude did a tattoo on his fucking son, and the shit was so horrible. It was supposed to be a motocross helmet on like a yeah, I seen that on a skeleton dude's face. And then like half of it was it like half of it skeleton, the other half like not skeleton or something like that? It was so weird. So yeah, the smoke that was around it that was supposed to be able to like make the tattoo like all tie in together and like kind of like just be like you know, to shade it out and stuff look like poop, like poop. Like it looked like shit in the sky or something. And then the skull itself, like the color was off. Like it was just not the right color for bone color. And then it didn't look anatomically correct, like the skull shape and stuff like that. The head was like very boxy and weird looking. It just looked like something that was drawn by like a 5-year-old. It was really embarrassing, and the fact that he did that on his son was like super duper weird.
Yeah.
I highly doubt it. Yeah, I highly doubt that business is still open. Yeah, they were really fucking weird towards
Rumor!
What up, Rumor? I can't see the fucking chat, so I never know who's here.
She says, hello, fellow F words.
What up?
Wiggy, not Wiggy, Ninja, Hog Rider. Oh, here's Madness. Woo!
What up, Madness?
Madness,
What's
ready
happening?
for you.
From
I'm
Saginaw.
going for a super hell ride tonight.
A super hell ride? Oh, shit.
I got my ex-girlfriend picking me up here in a half an hour, and then I got that other girl fucking coming, the one that said no booty licking. She's going because she's stalking me now. And
She's
then I got
stalking
2
you.
other chicks coming, one from out of town, and then this other girl.
Oh, yeah, it's Valentine's Day. Happy
Yeah, I gotta
Valentine's
have like
Day,
5
Rumor.
girlfriends.
Happy Valentine's Day, Madness. Happy
And they're all
Valentine's Day,
getting
Spooky.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
I think I'm gonna go and tease. This place is going to be packed. It's going to be like 1,000 people there. And I'm going to lose my motherfucking mind. And I'm celebrating one of my homegirls' birthdays too. It's rampaging.
Man, I want to come. This shit sounds fun.
I'll fire you from Saginaw.
Oh shit, I haven't.
Far away.
We really aren't. That's the fuck thing. We really aren't.
Yeah, Ivana, I lost a lot of weight. I went from 505 and I'm in my 350s now. Lower, I'm getting ready to hit them 40s.
Good for you.
Ooh. And then I can't wait because then I'm going to be hitting my 200s because I went from a morbidly obese guy to an obese guy, soon to be just a fat guy when I hit my 200s. But then I'm hitting the gym too, so it's on.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Rumor, what's up in the chat? What's up to everybody in the chat? It's just, it's insanity. It's like my whole life's changed. I mean, well, man, go exercise, go to the dentist, trim your shit up, bro. I know you don't want to do that by yourself, but do that, man, and life might change for you. Oh yeah, and shower. You shower and find a cologne. Find a cool cologne. You have to have cologne. Other than that, you ain't getting shit, Will.
Anyways.
Not with that attitude.
No.
Oh, I've been told I'm very arrogant, and if I want to get laid, I won't be so fucking. What was the word I was used for me? Should be humble.
Humble.
Yeah. And then my other ex called me, the one that Will messed around with. She's in Florida now, and she was on some just teasing me about the younger pitches and shit. And she's dating her fucking ex-husband's ex-best friend. I was just like, your ass is always in some shit. I said, you're all over the fucking place. But it was funny to hear from her. And she was upset because my dad passed away. She goes, that was going to be my future father-in-law. And she was pretty wrecked about it. And I said, yeah. She goes, I'm going to miss it. She goes, the best thing is when he cuss you out and call you fat asses and shit. I said, yeah, I'm going to miss it. But it is what it is. But it was exciting for me to lose this weight. He's the one that said that. Soon you'll be a fat guy. It's crazy, the energy I got, everything. It's fucking nuts. It's like, damn. Only thing left to do is keep losing weight and now tone everything up and get that hernia operation, because when I hit 290, I can get that operation. So it'll be on like Donkey Kong. I'm going to be tripping out. But I got to let you know soon. When old girl gets here, I'm going to have to just straight up leave. But
so when does that happen? Like, when's this big party start tonight?
When does it happen? As soon as she comes, picks me up, because then I've already got my drinking glass ready.
That's why I'm asking, like, what time are you expecting her?
She said 5, and of course they're always late. And then she said, I'm running a little late. Plus I got to go to the weed store, so I'll be around. She said 5:45 or 6.
Okay.
It's 5:23 here now.
I know you told us already, but can you remind us again, like what's happening tonight?
All right, spooky for you. Well, I got my ex coming to get me. Then the one that told me I can't lick fucking booty holes is going out there. And then I got one from out of state coming, and then another chick that I've been hollering at.
And you're gonna meet them all at the same time?
I sort of think I want it. Not at the same time. My ex is aware of all this.
Yeah.
The others aren't. But my ex likes to play games and have fun too. So she's just going to sit back and watch a shit show. And I'll pick which one I want.
Okay.
Because
so are you guys all going out someplace then? You're not taking them all back to your place right away, right?
That's later. There's a big after party. There's a big after party after the concert. So I'm going to go to the concert.
You're meeting all 3 of them at the bar, though?
At the concert, yeah. You can get away with shit like that at a concert.
Yeah,
because they can just walk away if they decide they don't like the situation.
There's going to be 1,000+ people there. Yeah, I can just walk away. And then my homie works there, so I have VIP. So if There's 3 different VIPs. I can put 3 of them in 3 different VIPs and go back and forth. But it seems like it's going to be a lot of fucking work. Yeah, you got
Well,
to be working fat ass when you want to do all this. And I
so who's the
I
headliner?
forgot how draining that life was.
Who's the headliner for the show?
I'm not saying because I don't need no doxing.
Oh, okay. So, like, how many acts are on the show? Like multiple
2,
acts?
just 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
And so not a long concert.
It's
So
well the
has to be like some
the
strategy involved.
opener's playing an hour and the leads playing 2. So that's
Okay.
typically what happens at this place. So that's a good 3 hours of hell rides, and then we're going off to a after party.
And are you bringing like plates of Coke? You said.
That exactly. The cocaine buffet land. Yep. I won't be
What do
doing
you think
any.
about? What do you think
I won't.
about buffet Coke there, Justin?
It's not any of my interest. I don't do stuff like nose candy or
It's
fucking.
not mine either. But for
Yeah.
some reason, everybody else loves it.
I've been offered that so much. I've done it one time. The one time I did it, I didn't find it very amusing.
I did it. Made me fucking run around the block 100 times.
It just made me like go from being like, because usually when I'm not stoned, I'm like super duper energetic and shit, and it made me go from super duper energetic to feeling like I'm stoned. Like it did like the opposite effect to me.
Sounds like you have ADD.
Yeah. Yeah, they tried to put me on Ritalin and shit back when I was a kid, and my dad wasn't having it, so
I was on Ritalin. And
there
I
goes
still
madness.
need it.
I don't know if
That's why I
he's
use
leaving or
marijuana. Slows things down that are too sped up normally.
so you can just process it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because normally I'll have like a mind come in and then it'll leave and then it's like, wait, what was I just thinking about? And I can't remember, but it was usually something.
Push the wrong button.
There's
Something
two
happened.
madnesses.
Is there?
Yeah.
The other one will leave shortly.
Better fucking watch out, ladies, tonight. I always offer you Lestat. But if you don't want Lestat, there's always Nosferatu.
I love that analogy, madness.
That's what they get. They can get the nice guy or they can get the devil.
Well, technically, Lestat's an asshole, so.
Yeah. Lestat? Not really. Lestat at least will give you the choice if you want to be a vampire.
That's true.
Nosferatu will just suck your soul out and leave you for dead.
Lestat's at least Tom Cruise and he's hot.
I was gonna say I've never even heard of Lestat before.
Interview with the Vampire.
What?
Interview with the Vampire.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen
Queen
that
of the
one.
Damned.
I haven't seen that one yet. I want Queen of the Damned. Des really wants to see because there's a lot of good music in that.
Dude,
And
you gotta see it.
Well, it sounds
Tom
like a double
Cruise and
feature
Brad
for your
Pitt as
Valentine night.
vampires with Kirsten Dunst as a little vampiress. Like, it's fucking amazing. Oh, God, it's a classic. You gotta see it.
I don't know. Maybe I might look into seeing if there's some place that I can either stream it on or like rent it or something like that.
I'll
for
send
something
you
for
a
us to do.
motherfucking link, bitch. Hold on.
Ooh.
All right, sounds good.
Damn.
I'm gonna be going live later though because I'm trying to drum up some money so that way I can get us out for Juggle Ohio 3, so we can record for that. I'm gonna eat 100 milligrams of edibles per each donation, and I've got like 1,000 milligrams or something like that. I'm not for sure how much I have, but I have quite a lot. That might be interesting. Get real fucking high, stupid high.
Yeah, that's what I got to prepare for. My ex-girlfriend's going to have a joint in her fucking hand and all that bullshit. She's like, here, eat them, eat them, eat them, eat them. And then I'm like, and then they're like,
All right, Justin, I'm putting it in the private chat. That'll take you directly to the movie. It should.
Okay.
And it's a site John Malenko showed me, and it's amazing. I'm actually gonna watch the new Interview with the Vampire series that came out 2022. I've been meaning to watch that.
Is it a Netflix exclusive?
I'm not sure. Obviously, you can find it on the internet, so.
So, Will claims still that I weigh super much more than him. Do you people believe that?
No.
No.
He claims 400. I'm hitting 340s. Will, we know you're watching. Don't be scared. Come up and have a little argument with me.
I believe Will's probably gaining weight while you're losing weight.
I've actually said that.
I really believe that.
I said, I'm losing weight and you're gaining. Drinking that right now as we speak, drinking that sugar pop. He was like,
Will seems like a Pepsi guy.
he's anything that's got sugar in a guy.
Pepsi, I think, is a little bit sweeter than Coke. I don't know. That's just on personal opinion.
Yeah, Pepsi's too sweet for me. I like Coke.
Me too. Coke's got a little bit more of a crispy.
I
Yeah, it's
used
more
to like,
refreshing.
the reason why I'm fat is because Coca-Cola. I was at a party at the bar and I asked for a Diet Coke, but he wasn't going to give me one. He goes, here's, you got Coke, that's it. And I go, I don't want to put all this sugar in my body. And when I cracked open that Coke and drank it, it left a film of sugar inside my mouth. It was so fucking disgusting. I wanted to puke. I said, please, can I get a water? I couldn't even finish it. And then my stepsister was there filling her fucking face like a pig, going after, but all I could eat was a little piece of food. And I said, why don't you get on Ozempic or something? Jesus Christ, you're gaining all this fucking weight. You drank 4 Cokes already? Yeah, fucking when are you going to get? You're going to be fucking fatter than fucking hell. She didn't appreciate that one fucking bit. I thought she was going to cut me or kill me or something. Because I did say it in front of people, but she was disgusting me. It's
No, she
getting
just
weird
waited.
now.
She waited for later. She's got
Fat
a
people are
pen
making
battle
me
for you.
disgusted by them. I'm getting fucking, seriously, I'm getting disgusted by fat people.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm working out. And then, another thing is, there's this one fat motherfucker that came up to me and I freaked out on him at the bar. He smelled horrible. And I said, dude, you're the reason why fat people get a bad rap, motherfucker. I called him out on his shit. He was a big black guy, too. I didn't give a fuck. I said, dude, go fucking shower or something, man. Get the fuck away from me. Your fucking shit's lingering in the air, bro. The fuck out of here. The fuck? I don't know. I'm just a lunatic. I'm going to be super lunatic here in a second. Okay, it's 5:32, so the countdown begins from 5:32 to 6. Is she going to be late? Because she already is. I don't expect, okay. Anybody here ever had their woman be on time? Males on the panel?
I'm waiting for my hubby to get ready. He's like, are you ready? And it's like, yeah, I'm ready. And then he's like, okay, I just got to do this. He's like, why are you asking me if I'm ready if you're not ready?
That's funny. Because he's too worried about you getting ready because he knows you get lost in shit like women do. They'll get lost in your shit.
No, I'll just get lost in YouTube.
There you go. Something's going to get you lost. Like I was thinking, what the fuck? We still got to go there. We got to pick up 2 other chicks. Fuck. We're going to be raging. I hope we make it there before cops. She likes to get pulled over by cops because she rages. They're probably going to have cocaine. They're going to be going nuts. They're going to be like,
Cocaína.
cocaine,
Are they all Mexican women?
cocaine. That's all I'm
Destiny
going to say.
asked if these are
It's all I'm gonna
Latinos.
Cocaína.
That's all I'm gonna say
Are
tonight.
these Latino people that are with the cocaine? Or
I just one of my buddies says, and he says
yeah,
cocaine all the time, so I say it too.
I got you.
He's always like, "I'm going to do the cocaine, Curty." I'm like, "To do the cocaine, motherfucker." Well, I smoke this weed and drink this alcohol. You know what I freak? You know what I freak the cokeheads out about? I'll drink a fucking half gallon in one night while they do the fucking cocaine. And they're like, "You're a monster." I said, "No, I'm not. You motherfuckers sniff so much coke. You're monsters." I just slammed a fifth half gallon of alcohol. They go, "Yeah, we can't do
Drugs are
that."
bad. Drugs are bad. Okay.
They are. Rumor is correct. That's why I stay away from the cocaine buffet. Oh, I saw you guys. I like that picture of you guys on Instagram.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
No,
nice of you.
it's dope. You guys got plans for today?
No.
Okay. You guys probably don't believe in it, do you?
Yeah, it's not really an issue.
No. Well, to a lot of these women out here, it is. And they seem like you should drop every fucking thing for them, and they ain't talk to you in fucking a month or something. It's like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never been into Valentine's Day. Like, I'm not saying I've never had a good one in my life, but like 99% of the time, I've never given a shit.
Okay, so you didn't have a wife that forced you to do that bullshit, because I had women forcing me.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
I
never had
remember, this
anybody.
is funny. I want to tell a story about Valentine's Day.
All right.
There was a shop and all these attractive women. They made bracelets and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, fuck, I'm just going to go have them make a bracelet, but I'll make it. I know my girl at the time, like, what are those, water dragons or whatever? So I had to put, and she liked sunflowers. So I put a sunflower thing in the middle and then like, these I don't know, these beads or whatever. And then two of the, whatever, fireflies, whatever they are. And them chicks in there were all hollering at me like, "I don't know no man that would do that for his girl. You're the first motherfucker to walk in here." I said, "I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm an artist. I don't know what." Really? They were like, "I can't believe that shit." But it's coming back to that. I've already had 2 women have already tried to rape me. It's fucking amazing. Because, women got to have their way. If they can't have what they want, they'll fight for it. I'm like,
What
nope.
is it? What is it like to have women try to rape you, man? It's like I've never had that experience.
Okay, grabbing you, humping against your leg,
Mm-hmm.
ripping at you, hitting you, jumping on your lap. Is that attempt to rape, or am I just being over dramatic? I mean, grabbing your dick. Is that over dramatic? I mean, maybe, am I being over dramatic? Am I too like?
I don't know. I mean, like that's happened to me. I never like thought I never processed it in my brain as rape before.
I said attempted.
Okay.
Attempted. I didn't say rape. But it's funny. My friend was there for both of them. She was there, and it's her birthday tonight. And I was like, every time there's an attempt to rape on me, you're there watching. She just laughed.
I think
I
Madness
had a
wants
lot
to
of
be
fun with
raped
her
by a
tonight.
lady.
Huh?
I
Madness
kind of
wants to
think
be raped.
Madness wants to be raped by a man, honestly.
No, but no, I'm
I
straight
feel
on
like
that,
Madness
Ralph.
wants to know what real rape is about.
What are you laughing over there at IP2? What are you laughing at?
Dude, you know he wants to
The
taste of
whole
that real rape.
conversation is just hilarious.
What is?
He needs some, like Madness needs some actual graping in his life.
I think Madness is interested in having lady rape though, for sure.
I think
Graping ladies?
it's amusing.
I think Madness is more than amused by lady rape.
I don't
There,
think there's such a thing if you're that excited about it.
there you go. All right. But some of the couple of the one I didn't care for. It was amusing
I
and
mean,
funny. It was
if
actually
you're like,
uncomfortable. It was actually uncomfortable.
He wants a dommy mommy.
It was
Madness
did
wants
it
to dominate
previously
mommy. You want somebody
She did
to
it in a
slap
public
him around
place.
a couple of times.
She did it in a public place, even in the bar.
She did what in the
And I
bar?
was grabbing me and shit, going crazy. The first one, I was
What?
fucking like
Hold on.
very
What did she do
uncomfortable
in the
about
bar?
it. I
She
was
kicked him
real
in the balls
uncomfortable.
and told him, "I'm yours, bitch."
She kicked you in the balls in the bar?
Oh, she told me she ain't had sex in 2 weeks, and she says I just want my pussy licked. I said you're out of luck. And she punched me in the shoulder,
And
and
it's hard to
I
believe
said
you
don't
turned that
punch. I
down,
said don't
man.
hit me, don't hit me. And then she jumped on my lap.
Mm-hmm.
And then this other chick that was interested in me was staring from across the thing. But I guess that looks good to another woman, seeing another chick do all that to you. Even though the chick was drunk out of her mind, and she was very embarrassed and hit me up the next day and apologized. I said, it's okay. That needs to be careful. I don't want him to be great. Don't worry, Rumor. I'm not getting great.
I don't think it's possible. Meta seems to have like preemptive fantasies about it. But
Oh,
I
Jesus.
don't know if you fantasize about it, I don't know if you can get raped.
It's not a fantasy. It just happens. It could turn into
It
one
sounds like a
if
fantasy.
it keeps happening. It could turn into one. If this multiple women are just doing this out of everywhere.
I mean, I don't know what you did, Dennis. I guess it's a clone or something, but
That's all it
like,
is. You even posted it. This whole fucking thing started from that day, bro. From that day
I mean,
on, I ain't been the
congratulations.
same. I ain't been the same. I'm going down there. I'm skipping and hopping in that motherfucker.
I
I'm
know
going
that your lifestyle
insane.
hasn't been the same.
What?
I know that your lifestyle has changed a lot.
Yeah.
Uh, like in the best ways possible. It sounds like.
Yeah, I got girlfriends.
Yeah.
I used to be Big Will. No,
Yeah. I mean,
that's a T-shirt.
congratulations.
I would wear that T-shirt at the gathering. I used to be Big Will.
Yeah.
Spooky's like, I will get a design if you do that. Because I really feel like I'm going to the gathering this year. And I'm going
You
to
need to
raise
go.
this
Definitely go.
ruckus.
25
Huh?
years. You need to go. Go. We're gonna be there for sure. Go.
Staples has been talking about it. He's like, let's get. I said, we got to do it fast. He goes, well, I got lots of money. If we don't get the fucking ballers, because we want to take a concert stereo.
You have to buy the ballers the night that the ballers passes drops.
Yeah, well, he'll probably end up buying one for Blake for $1,000.
I think they only go up to 500, but I could be wrong.
Whoa, that's Blake's turnaround.
Oh,
Or
okay.
Canadian Blake. You don't know him?
No,
He's from
Here,
Studio
check this out.
17. Everybody on the panel knows him except you.
I
And
got you.
people in the chat know him too.
So
But I'm
check
just
this
saying,
out.
man, fucking, it's gonna be total comedy tonight. I'm gonna rage. Who knows?
Oh, the baby's
I
out.
might end up in the back of a flashing car. I don't care.
He's got his snake out. Put it on the full
Yeah.
screen. It's so cool. Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah.
Is that
So I
the is
left
that
her.
the is that the new
I
one?
left her enclosure. No, the new one lives up here.
Oh, okay.
I like its
Yeah.
colors.
Yeah. So this one is super cool. This is a female. I left her enclosure open because she seemed like she wanted to come out, and I left her alone for a minute, and she came like all the way out to
How many
here.
do you have?
11.
Jeez, that's a lot.
So I have 5 breeding pairs and 1 pet.
Do you do your own farming of rats then, or?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just fed most of them, including this one today. But I just go to the pet store and get them, bring them home. I'm like, rats are smelly.
Do you do live
Like
or frozen?
I just feed them live because I don't like re-thawing rats.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Yeah, when they don't eat it, it sucks.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go, guys.
You have a good
Man,
night.
I hope you have a fantastic night, Menace.
Thank you. And if I can, I'll live stream in there or something.
That would be dope.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be super cool.
I'll live stream the girls even. And
All right.
Nice.
they want nothing to do with YouTube though. Remember
Just
my
don't tell 'em.
ex-girlfriend?
Make
Remember my ex-girlfriend?
Make
Hey, hold on. I got about 3 minutes. Do you remember my ex-girlfriend was on a fucking Bender Boys and she was smashing bottles in my basement, and George and all you were like, what the fuck is going on in your basement, Madness? And who is that? I was like, it's my girlfriend. And then she said, turn it the fuck off. And I did. All right, I gotta go, guys. Just wanna come on and maybe look for me. I don't know. Because I'm probably gonna want to stream and I got a full fucking hell ride here. I got 100 fucking %. All right, you guys, I'm out.
See you later. Peace. He's full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah.
What the hell is Bender Boys?
Explain Bender Boys to Destiny.
The Bender Boys is a group of friends that developed here from YouTube.
What?
It was just it was a group of friends that developed from the Unbreaded and made their own YouTube thing. They had
No.
Then
Like
where
that-
was it? Let's hear the whole story.
Let's not get it twisted here.
All right, then let's hear the whole story. I want to hear. I'm kind of
Alright.
new here myself. So is Des. Let's hear what is the whole story of the Bender Boys. Give me the rundown. I need to know.
Okay. So, like everything started back in like 2017, 2016, 2017. Like we started a whole community here
Uh-huh.
that predates, like everything that's happening now. And then like 2019 was like really hitting a peak. And then a lot of the community fell apart. 2020, the pandemic happened and a lot of shit. People came back around and stuff, and it was a good time. And then, I don't know, like things have kind of dwindled over time, but like the Unbreaded was like the opposition to like the Bender Boys camp back in the day, as opposed to them having anything to do with how we started. I mean, like the Bender Boys would predate Unbreaded by like 3 years.
But it was nothing more than just a panel group, pretty much, just like this.
No.
Much
No, it's
more than
never a
that.
panel. It's never a panel group.
Then what was it
Like
then?
we
Just-
created our own. One time we created our own channel
Mhm.
because there wasn't a lot of content going on, and so we decided like, hey, we should do like a group channel so people have shit to watch. Also, like predates what's happening now because now everything's different. Like so many people have moved on. But like back in the day, we created our own channel called the Domination Station, or the Bender Boys Domination Station, and it was like a group channel that we did a lot of streams on. There's a lot of content on. A lot of it got taken down because we would play like copyrighted shit on there, and so YouTube would take it down and stuff. But anyway, as far as like what is the Bender Boys, it's a group of friends.
I
Like, most
gotcha.
people can't understand that. Most people
Yeah.
have their own definition or version or their thought process of what it is or what it means or whatever, but like really, that's what it is.
I gotcha. Yeah, because I've heard so many other like conflicted other things like online. Like there's a lot of people online who think that Bender Boys is like just a troll group that was set up for Cyrax.
So when Cyrax first appeared on the internet, we were going around and like trolling people who would go live on YouTube, and Music Biz Marty found him first, and we were there, like not to try to like self promote or like make it seem like a big deal or anything, but we were literally there on day number 2, like when Marty found Cyrax on YouTube, and then we started this thing just hyping him up because back then this was way before Sax was a creepy, like garbage piece of shit. You know, he was just like a creepy looking guy who was like trying to pretend that he could rap on YouTube. That's all we knew, you know, at the time.
Yeah.
And so we like started doing this troll in cahoots with Marty to like have 2 record companies that were after him to sign, you know, and it was like the Bender Boys Records versus Ram Reg Records, which is Marty. And so we participated in that troll, and it was super funny. We had such great times with that. There was shit that happened off of YouTube. There was like business meetings where like Sax would like give us his social security number and all kinds of dumb shit, like on a
Jesus
backstage
Christ,
thing.
how stupid.
Yeah.
Man.
And so all that information is so old, like, you know, other people are so excited to obtain it, but like we knew his address and all that information like fucking, you know, a week into trolling him, like when the internet first found him. But anyway, we sent him a business contract and he like mailed it back all filled out with all his info. And so anyway, we did like the troll with Marty, like back and forth to the record companies, which is like made out to be a big deal in the lore as far as like the Cyrex lore goes. But in like the physical reality of the time span, like that happened in like 3 weeks, you know. And then we kind of got bored with Cyrex and like no one wanted to be around Cyrex. And Marty took Cyrex and went over there and started doing the whole Cyrex world. And you've seen what that turned into. And then like we kind of went like our own way, and that's when we started the Domination Station, because we wanted to have something to do besides watch Cyrex content. And then, but as far as like how the Bender Boys got started, like I didn't even provide you the answer, but as far as like the like what it is, it's a group of friends.
Can you hear me okay?
Hey,
Yeah,
Rumor.
what's up, Rumor?
Yeah, just to tell you, like, at that time I was in the JJL, which is the Juggalo Justice League.
Your voice sounds really weird.
Okay. Yeah, so we used to actually like go back and forth with the Better Boys. We didn't like them.
You have a voice effect thing on?
Do I?
I don't know. It sounds like you're talking like Red Hood right now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Like, it literally sounds
said
like you have a
Bender
speech
Boys.
impediment.
Is
or
that
something.
better?
Yeah, it sounded really funny.
Is that better?
Yeah, it sounds so much
Mhm.
better now.
I sounded like Red Hood. Gee, thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you literally did. You have to go back and listen to it because it was like a speech impediment voice effect on there.
The
That's
Bender
fucked
Boys.
up.
Yeah.
The Bender Boys.
That's so funny. No, it's really funny to me now to think about it, you know, because like I was, you know, like you know, Bloated Kiki, which is who I hung out with, we were anti Bender Boy. It was like several years ago, I guess.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's funny.
That was the year that me and Des met, was in 2017. So we weren't even like busy online really at that point. Me and her were
When
like
did you
too
guys
busy.
start your channel? Like, what community did you guys kind of like come through? Or
I mean, we came through like multiple communities kind of, because we started our channel like her channel she's had like ever since like this is her channel from back when she was like a kid basically. And then we just like continued like to build it and then made it into like a different name and started, you know, uploading content on it and stuff like that. But like the first place that we ever like debuted on YouTube was, there's this one dude named the Carpetbagger, and we went out to one of the conventions that he was going to, which was an Oddities and Curiosities convention, and we like stream sniped him there. And then from there we like started doing some videos where we were like going to the Oddities conventions and different stuff like that, and upload videos. And then we got ourselves to the point where we could start doing live streams. And then I stream sniped the RV that came through with Chick and Andy and Only Use Me Blade, and we hung out with them for like a week, and then I got put on the IP2 list. So then I started doing streaming with through IP2, and then just like hanging out with like you guys, and then I had been on Boy Blues channel before because I didn't know anything about this community. And I thought that it just seemed like a funny place to be able to see some lolcow style entertainment and actually be part of it in a way without really having to touch the poop. And so then after that, I ended up watching for a while, and then I heard about the backdoor blue situation, and I heard about all these weird, creepy things and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, let's not associate with that anymore at all. So I stopped hanging out over there completely, and then just kind of did my own live stream thing for a while, and then I started coming back over to your guys' channel and hanging out like whenever I did just recently, and just kind of just been doing my live streams and then hanging here,
Because I remember the IP2. I think that's how I came upon you guys' channel was when you were the IP2 Juggalos channel.
Yeah, we might go back to that. I don't know. It's this type of thing where it's like I don't mind being considered IP2 juggalos and everything else like that, because that is what we are. But at the same time, I don't want people to be like that's not the only thing we are. You know what I mean? Like we are more than just live streamers and juggalos. We're also, Destiny's got her art thing that she's doing and everything else like that, and I want that more implemented on our channel in the future.
You guys are a lot more sane than most of the people in IP2, I think.
That's another thing too. There's like
you guys have a little bit more sense than most of those people. I really feel like.
Yeah, I mean, I can be goofy and everything, and I like hanging out with those people from time to time. But sometimes they do things that's just like a little bit like over the top too much and stuff like that, and I don't want to push it over the top too hard because I actually enjoy the company of a lot of people and stuff, and I don't want to for one. Yeah, that too. There's a lot of people that are on there that are just assholes. Like Vegan Patriot, she can go fuck herself. I hate that person. Like she fucking does all sorts of terrible things all the time. You know what I mean? And anybody who associates with her as a friend and stuff like that, like if they're truly friends of hers, like I feel like I just feel bad for them. You know what I mean?
Dude,
like
she peed on somebody's couch and didn't clean it up.
DJ
like
Darren,
accidents
yeah.
happen. But like, man, like at least like clean up, like try to wipe it up or something.
Well, when I was out there in California, she had brought her rat out there with her that she calls Mouse or whatever, fucking the little Chihuahua, and that thing was shitting and pissing all over on the inside of the RV, and then she wasn't cleaning up after that, and she was always sleeping, like she's always tired for some reason.
I think it's from the meth, like
yeah, I think it is too. I think it's from the drugs. And she was sleeping, and she was pissing herself, and so I put a diaper on her head, and she didn't even like make any notice of it because she was so out of it.
She didn't put it on.
Right. I think that those were actually diapers that were on there from when Blade was on the RV back when it was Cappy's RV. But
wow.
Yeah, so those have been on there for a while.
That's too funny.
And then there's been people that we've met through there where it's like it's really funny because like for example, like Blade, like he's like such a complete and total different person when he's not drinking that it's like Jekyll and Hyde type style shit. And so he's a pretty nice guy and everything, but that one dude, Saint 10, like we thought we were cool with him. We went out there and we met up with him, and he turned out to be like a complete and total asshole. He like burns every bridge that he ever fucking makes with anybody. He burnt his bridge with Chicken Andy when Chicken took him out to New York City just recently. And now he fucking talked shit about him on his channel.
We were kind of talking about that last time you were on here. Like, from what I've seen, he like doesn't really get along with anybody. Like he just
and it's not our fault. It's his fault. We try to do everything that we can.
He just kind of gets drunk and gets belligerent.
We do everything we can to be able to try to like work with that dude, and he likes to blame his autism on the fact that he can get away with treating people like horse shit. and it just doesn't work that way when you're around, like adults. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's kind of bullshit because
I
I
mean,
see.
that would be hard to be around, like it's different watching it, but that would be really difficult to be around.
The worst thing about it is the fact that he like starts screaming and doing that shit where it's almost like he's spitting on you, and he gets like really close up in your face. His breath really stinks bad,
Dude, he
rotten
spits on his
teeth.
camera, and for a while Madness was picking that up, and I was like, oh, come on.
Yeah,
Luckily Madness stopped doing that. Like, he only thought it was cool for like 2 or 3 times, but I'm pretty sure that's where he got it. I was just like, come on, no.
Yeah, then
Like, why would you spit on your own phone, dude? He's always spitting on his own phone.
he's
At
got
some point you
he's
have
got
to
anger
wipe that
problems.
off. Like, that's
He's got very bad anger problems. While we were out there in Cleveland, he got into an anger fit and threw his cell phone, and it was the only cell phone that he had for streaming. So he screwed himself over for being able to do any streaming. And then he starts crying at Chicken, what am I gonna do, man? I need to get a new cell phone now. It's like, dude, that's your own fault. You did that to yourself.
the funniest thing ever, though, is when he like got his ass beat for yelling the N-word and stuff. You remember that? And now he doesn't say it anymore. He just calls everyone a racial slur. He's completely stopped saying that word after he got his ass beat.
When was that? I never seen that.
You don't remember? Oh man, that was like, gosh, that had to have been, now that I think about it, probably almost a year ago.
Was he out in public when this happened? Like,
Yeah, he was out in public. Madness had to get him or not Madness. Magic had to get him. He was called by, there was somebody that like watches the stream that's like local to where he lives, that's his friend, and that was able to like go get him because he was beat up. Because you notice he used to say that word all the time, and he didn't say it anymore. Like, he quit saying it after that.
Yeah, I thought he just quit saying that because people like trying to ban him or whatever for saying it and shit.
No, and I'll see if I can find a clip. If I find a clip anywhere, I'll send it to you guys. But it's
That had to be like 10, 11 months ago.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I definitely remember that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I mean, that's
what you get for saying stupid shit like that in public, to be honest. But I mean,
yeah, there were like 3 of them, dude.
It's
and
just
they
gonna
were like,
catch up to you, Custom.
But no, he called me that actually, and that's what set me off to no longer want to be like anywhere near cool with him. And then he does this stupid shit where he's like, I'm cool with Dez, but I hate Justin. And it's like, I didn't even do anything to be able to provoke that with him, except for I got donated by Space Trace, which is a person that donates to him $200 to be able to go out to California. And I think that pissed him off because I think he wanted that money. And that's where like the hate started, was the fact that one of his donators had gave me money. And then from there, I think he just basically built it into like something out of nothing. And then me and Stoney were out there, and Stoney doesn't like him because him and Stoney didn't get along. And he was talking shit about me on his channel and said that shit. And I was like, man, Stoney, what the fuck is his deal? And he's like, dude, he's got a fucking problem. That guy is, not right. You don't, even associate with somebody like that and shit. And then at around the same time, he was going out to Danger's place, and he ended up saying some like really fucked up shit about Danger's brother's daughter that was like 10 years old on his channel. He said that he was gonna like rape her ass or some shit, and it was like, dude, holy fuck, like that shit. And then I can't even find the clip of that online anymore because the people that are in IP2, for some reason, they see him as like a content king, and they protect the shit out of his ass to be able to make sure that he can continue to do this fucking deplorable ass shit. And he went out there to fucking Danger's house, and you can watch the video of Havoc beating his ass with a fucking belt.
I saw that one.
And that's the reason why he did it. That's why he did that to him, was because he was talking about his little girl.
Damn. Yeah,
the guy
they just
creepy.
made it look like he just like They made it look like he just randomly like just started beating his ass or something.
No, he's a creep. He's a fucking weirdo. And also, I looked into his full name because I know his full name, and because he was doxxed online, and he has been caught for having a storage facility unit that was filled with fentanyl pills.
Oh,
So he was
damn.
distributing fentanyl. So he's not a good person.
I thought he'd gotten in trouble for guns at some point too.
Yeah, he had fully automatic guns too.
It's crazy. Yeah,
And I
meth
don't understand how is he out? How is he out of prison unless he's an informant or something? I think he works with the police.
Mm-hmm.
And what up, Gruff Man?
What's up, Gruff Main? Yeah,
Hey,
that could
Gruff.
make sense.
I don't trust that person. We're worth a fucking shit. I think that person is
Gruff?
honestly probably the worst thing that's happened to IP2. Period.
It's definitely somebody I wouldn't want to be around just because he's so obnoxious, you know.
He came out at when he was talking shit about me and called all juggalos N-words when he did that too. So, I mean, that's picking a fight with a lot of fucking people.
He's stupid. He's just so
Very
stupid.
stupid. That is very ignorant. And that pissed me off more than him saying it about me. Because now you're talking about people that you know nothing about.
Yeah. He just I don't know. He's just I don't know. Like I don't know how people can be around that. Like it's
I don't know
funny
why
to
people
watch,
like
but
him.
I would not want to
I
be
don't even know
around
why
it.
people like him. No, myself personally, because of like knowing the situation and shit like that, I have absolutely no respect for that person whatsoever. They can fucking eat my shit. Fuck that guy. Seriously. Fuck Saint.
Yeah.
God, shut up. We get it.
No, I think that a lot of people have that opinion. I just can't imagine being around somebody that's that fucking obnoxious and is like obnoxiously drunk, dude. Like just constantly, like every time, like he goes anywhere, it seems like he's always starting shit. That would just be no fun to be around.
I don't even see how Magic is possibly even his girlfriend. I don't think it is his girlfriend. I think she's a federal agent.
Hmm.
I'm
I
being
don't
real
know. It
honest
doesn't
with you.
make any sense.
I think there.
It
How
doesn't
else
make any
otherwise would it make
sense.
any sense? I think he's being monitored.
I don't know.
I don't give a shit. I'll take fucking whatever the hell. That person's a piece of crap. Now I'm gonna grab my fucking torch.
I don't know. I think it's weird and highly dysfunctional. Whatever it is.
Either that or that person's like there and lives with him because she needs a visa or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I can't see anybody staying with somebody that's like that. And then there's so much proof online that he treats her like shit. I seen a video where he threw a
Yeah.
cell phone at her face.
Yeah, he's not very nice to her. Ooh, that looks good, Zai. What is it?
Meet the balls.
Nice.
Man, now I need to take a dab. I'm all pissed off and hot and shit.
Yeah. I mean, he's kind of a POS. I could understand how.
No, he's a bitch.
Yeah.
Rumor.
I've said hi to everybody except for Custom.
Well, he's a barnacle.
What?
Dead.
Barnacle OG.
Yeah, I'm here.
I made you another song.
Yeah, I think I heard it already. Barnacle.
Because yesterday Custom's like, I guess I'm a barnacle? I don't know.
Earlier, I made him play it on the stream earlier.
It was funny the way that he said it.
Yeah.
Man, thank God for weed. If it wasn't for weed, I don't even know what I'd do.
Agreed.
I don't know. I'd probably I
It
don't
might
know
be productive.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
I don't
wasn't.
think I'd be
I
very
was.
productive
I was
behind
talking
bars.
to Justin.
I don't think I'd be very productive behind bars.
Yeah. That's fair.
You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for the weed to be able to calm my ass down sometimes, I swear to God.
How old were you when you started smoking weed, Justin?
How old do you think I was? Just take a guess.
12.
16.
Ding ding, 16.
How old are you
Destiny was
now?
12. 26.
26.
10
So I
years.
started with smoking weed when I was like 16, but I didn't start smoking it on a normal basis until I was 19.
I started smoking it on an everyday basis the first day that I started smoking. I got a little bit more after I smoked what I smoked when I was out there with my homies, and I got like a gram or two. I don't remember how much it was, but I had been trying to buy weed from different people for so long, and every time they were like, "Oh, I'm an hour and a half away," and it'd be like, "Fuck, dude, I ain't got that much time." So I fucking got a gram. That I got the stuff that I smoked with them. I threw like a little tiny pinch in on the bowl, and we went like 3 ways on it, and I got so fucking high. I remember I was picking my feet up and my feet felt like they were fucking walking through quicksand or something like that. And then my like shoes felt like they weighed 100 pounds a piece. And it was like boom, boom with every step that I took. And my mouth was so fucking dried out. And I was walking through the park and it just felt like it took forever to walk over to the corner store to get myself something to drink. We got a drink and shit and hung out, and then I went home and I had my little nug. I was just packing little tiny pieces in. I remember when I first started smoking, I'd just pack in like a little tiny piece of weed and start fucking hitting it. And that shit would get me high for hours. Now, if I were to do something like that, I wouldn't even fucking feel it.
Well, I can't relate to any of that. Um, my experience of starting to smoke weed is like just laughing, laughing and laughing and laughing. Everything was so funny.
That was like my second time. My first time, it was like I was tripping. Like I was straight up like having a little bit of a psychedelic trip almost. Felt like
Well, the
what?
very first time I smoked weed, I felt nothing. And then
42,
after that,
16, 30.
all right, everybody write down his combination luck.
Oh no, it's nothing important whatsoever.
I know his combination lock.
What is it?
42, 16, 30.
1725.
Why would it be 1725?
If you know,
42,
you
16,
know.
20.
If you know, you know.
Damn, now I feel out of the loop.
I think Custom knows what 1725 is.
No, what is it?
Never mind.
Now you gotta tell me. Because otherwise it just is like weird.
Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
What?
I am too high for anything.
Okay.
I think Gruff got it. Oh, god damn. That one had a lot of grease.
shadows they be. Panel barnacles clinging to wood and to steel. With names like Custom and Zai, they seem so unreal. They don't talk or chatter, they just cling on tight, holding to the ship both day and through night. A ghostly kind of friendship as the sails unfurl, as the ship cuts through waves in this whispery world.
Over with an album. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna take off. I think I'm gonna go do my live stream.
I'm gonna go eat.
You guys have a good night.
Peace.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Oh man, that cracks me up every time. That's a banger.
Oh, so I'm a barnacle? I get it. I'm a barnacle. I get it. I see. Barnacle.
It's so stupid, but it's been cracking me up. I don't know why. So dumb. Oh man. Yeah, I made a clip of it for Unbreakable 2.0.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh man. That was funny.
Custom OG in his silent hole.
Thank you, Rumor.
Arg.
Custom what? Nothing?
What?
You didn't even respond to that.
Bo, how many damn songs do I gotta be in? It's hard to know if it's new or old.
Oh man.
A barnacle. Where's the I'm a barnacle one?
Custom OG.
That's so funny. I don't know why. But
I'm a barnacle.
it's funny. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm behind in the chat or what, but what's up, Gruff?
Gruff might have a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, we made everybody watch the stuff earlier on the stream. It's good stuff.
I'm a barnacle.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not going to say I'm much better right now. I don't have a lot to talk about. I don't know. So, on one hand, well, it is funny to make fun of Custom for the panel barnacle thing. I don't think I'm much better lately. I just don't have that much to talk about.
Yeah, there's not much going on.
Yeah, I mean, like I have stuff to talk about, but I don't think it's anything anybody wants to hear about. Like all the amazing stuff that Trumpy is doing.
Yeah.
Getting rid of FEMA, the Department of Education. Like there's so much going on right now. The tariffs. Let me see if there's some kind of something we could, let's see. All right. I can ask some trivia questions.
What kind?
Just like we could ask some Valentine's Day trivia questions and see if anybody knows them. All right. So before X stood for a kiss, what did it represent at the end of a letter? So you know how you put XO, like it means like kiss and hugs and all that?
The X was the signature back before people were literate.
Yeah, well, the X stood. It said before the X stood for a kiss. What did it represent at the end of the letter? The answer
It
is
stood
the
for a
cross.
signature. The cross?
Yeah. Like if you put it like X and then you would sign your name. So I guess I don't know. I've never heard of that. Let's see. Cupid has what name in Greek mythology? These might be kind of hard. Let's see what else we could do. Okay. What do the M's in M&M stand for?
Mars.
Yeah. Mars and Muri. That's correct. It's one of the M's. Which candy does the slogan "Taste the Rainbow" belong to?
Skittles.
Skittles. Okay. Which candy company produced the "You're Not You When You're Hungry" ads?
Snickers.
No idea.
Yep. What is candy referred to in the UK? What's up, 61? What's up, 2 School? Or 2 Cool? Candy is referred to in the UK as sweets. Which country consumes the highest amount of candy per capita?
The United States.
Germany. Fill in the blank. Inside a Ferrero Rocher is Nutella chocolate spread, crunchy wafer, and blank. Is it a nugget, a hazelnut, or a pecan?
Hazelnut.
A nugget.
It's a hazelnut. Where in the world can you find Lindt's home of chocolate factory? Switzerland, Belgium, or France?
Belgium.
What's the name?
Lindt, like Lindt's. The answer is Switzerland. Hershey's Hugs are a Hershey Kiss covered in caramel, dark chocolate, or white chocolate.
White chocolate.
Yep. Finish the slogan. There's no wrong way to eat a blank.
Reese's.
That is correct. This is stupid. These questions are stupid.
This feels like it proved that Custom watch more commercials than I do.
Let's see. Aerosmith's "I Don't Want to Miss a Thing" is featured in which of the following films? Deep Impact, Armageddon, or Good Will Hunting?
Armageddon.
Yep. Which singer originally wrote and performed "I Will Always Love You"? Stevie Nicks, Dolly Parton, or Elton John?
Dolly Parton.
Yep. Dolly Parton. Something about Taylor Swift. None of us are going to know that. Let's see. Berlin's "Take My Breath Away" is featured in which of the following films? Top Gun.
Top Gun.
Yep. Which song plays during the final scene of the Twilight Saga? Flightless Bird, 1,000 Years, or It Will Rain.
Since I've never seen it,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to guess and say C.
it's B, 1,000 Years. Yeah, I didn't think y'all would know that one. I know that one, but I know you guys probably don't. Let's see. Endless Love is performed by Lionel Richie and blank. Whitney Houston, Diana Ross, or Etta James?
Diana Ross.
Yep. Let's see. These are all dumb questions. We need some better questions.
I mean, congratulations, Custom. You know a lot about music that sucks.
Which couple wore the iconic, everyone should know this one. Which couple wore the iconic matching denim on denim outfit at the 2001 American Music Awards? Was it Puff Daddy and Jennifer Lopez, Brad Pitt and Jennifer Aniston, or Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake?
I have no idea.
They wore the matching jean outfit, and then you remember Katy Perry and Riff Raff like redid it as a joke a couple years ago?
Puppy.
No. Britney and Justin. You guys don't remember that? I gotta find a picture.
I don't remember that.
And then I'll find the outfit of the Riff Raff and Katy Perry redo.
No, you're wrong, broken nose.
Okay, this is this is important information that everyone needs to know. Okay. Remember, this was such a big deal at the time.
I don't doubt that it was, but I have no memory.
I pay attention to this BS. Like at the time, I was like, for some reason, I don't know, I was really into this. I mean, I don't watch award shows now because like Hollywood is basically Satan, but like I did enjoy watching them back in the day. Back before people would win awards and they'd get up and start lecturing us about like how to live our lives or what we should be doing. Like I used to enjoy award shows.
Yeah.
621, I bet 9. Okay, nobody. Okay, I'm the only one that remembers this. That's sad. But yeah, that was 2001. She and Justin Timberlake made they had matching outfits. And then Riff
Can't
Raff and
believe you
Katy
didn't
Perry.
know that, Custom.
What's
And
that?
see, and then there's Riff Raff and
believe you
Katy
didn't know
Perry.
that.
That's 2014 because they did like you know, like a couple years later they did the Britney and Justin iconic outfits. Nobody remembers that but me, I guess.
I don't think anybody remembers.
I don't remember.
Okay, that's all right. I won't hold it against anybody. Let's see. These are stupid. All these questions are stupid. If you guys don't know that, you're not going to know any of these because they are all like weird questions like that. Oh, here's some
The
movie.
Mandela effect, only you remember.
Yeah. It was really crazy though, because everyone was like, "Wow!" At the time, it was a big deal because everybody's like, "Wow!" You know, showing up in designer clothes and looking whatever, and then you've got Britney and Justin wearing these god awful jean outfits. It was just like the tackiest shit ever at the time. Let's see what else we've got here. That one kind of sucks. Let's see. Let's try another one. These are all stupid too. Yeah, there's no way. Because these are like pop culture things. My mind is blown. Oh my God. You didn't even know Justin and Brittany dated? Holy crap. Broken nose. That was the inspiration for that whole song that Justin Timberlake wrote on his What Goes Around Comes Around. Like the Britney
Yeah.
the Britney thing. It was a big deal at the time. And Cry Me a River. Like
Yeah,
everybody
that's a
knows.
good song.
Yeah, everybody knows Cry Me a River.
Cry me a river.
I feel like we've learned a lot about the terrible music that Custom listens to today.
No, everybody knew that. Like at the time, that was all over. Like you couldn't not play it on the radio, even if you didn't like it. It was on the radio.
I understand.
Like it was bad. It was like you couldn't like you could go anywhere and that song was playing. No. All right, we'll do some more trivia here. I don't know the answers to any of these though. Okay, when were Valentine's cards sent? A, the 18th century, B, 1920s, C, 12th century, or D, 1950s? When were the first Valentine's cards sent?
The 1950s.
They were sent A, the 18th century. Interesting.
Damn.
That's crazy. Why do red roses symbolize love? A, because the human heart is red. B, because the red rose was created by Aphrodite, the Greek goddess of love. C, marketers made it up in the 1950s to sell roses for Valentine's Day. Or D, red symbolizes the blood that makes the heart beat.
I'm going to go because the heart is red.
The answer is B, because the red rose was created by Aphrodite, the Greek goddess of love. What figure did the modern day Cupid originate from? Aphrodite, the goddess of love, Hera, goddess of the gods and goddess of women, Eros, the god of love and attraction, or D, Uranus, the god of the heavens? This one's easy.
Isn't it the one of love?
It's C, Eros. Yeah, exactly. You remember Eros? He's the one that has the wings on his feet, the winged shoes.
Yeah.
And they kind of just turned him into Cupid. Yeah, Hermes. That may be his other name for him, because I know they have like a Greek name and a like I don't know. They have different. I don't know which all names they have, but there's usually like a couple versions of each of their names. Kid Icarus. I bet that's the same person. Let me see. In Greek mythology, Hermes was the messenger of the gods and the god of travel, wealth, luck, and more. He was also known as a trickster. Yeah, if you ever saw, what was that? Oh gosh, what was that movie? Percy Jackson. That was so good. That makes me kind of want to watch those again. Because he helped, Hermes helped defeat Medusa. He helped Perseus slay Medusa. Okay, it was a Nintendo game with a Cupid guy.
Kid Icarus.
Oh, really? Kratos rips off Hermes' legs? Crazy. It's so interesting. I really do like Greek mythology. Oh, there's the game. It was released in Japan in December 1986, in Europe 1987, and North America in July. Well, that's crazy. That looks kind of fun. Oh wow! So they have a playthrough of the entire game. That's cool. I don't know. I've thought about going back to play like some of the games like I never like finished. That's kind of what I've been doing here recently is playing, but I don't know. This is pretty far back, but it looks kind of cool.
Kid Icarus.
Yeah, that's what this one is. This is the playthrough of it. It's the entire playthrough. It's like an hour and 38 minutes. Like, you think about the way the games are now. Like, there's no way I could finish a game in an hour and 38 minutes now, the way the games are now.
I don't know.
It's crazy, isn't it? That's how long it took. That's pretty cool, actually. That looks fun. I still need to
I
finish
used to
the
play
Alex.
that.
Did you? Do you remember playing that one?
Yeah.
See, I don't even remember that game. But like all we had on ours was like Duck Hunt and Super Mario Brothers and something else. Yeah, we didn't really play it that much. And that's crazy. Did you play like all the games, or what were your favorite games at the time to play?
Like Bad Dudes and Double Dragon and like games like the Mario.
I always like Paperboy and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I wasn't very good at Paperboy though. Oh, that's cool,
I can be
Broken.
Paperboy.
Yeah,
I can be Paperboy.
it's crazy that so much of that stuff is vintage now. Like, how is that shit vintage? Like,
Yeah.
it's scary. Oh, you know what's even worse? Have you looked at all the people that are nominated for the Rock and Roll like Hall of Fame this year?
No, I didn't see.
Okay, let me show you. Hold on, let me hook up my headphones real quick. Let me see. Because this will make you feel Christian as fuck. Let's see. Fucking crazy. So let's see. Bad Company, The Black Crowes, Mariah Carey. Yep, Black Crowes. Chubby Checker, Joe Crocker, Billy Idol, Joy Division, New Order, Cyndi Lauper, Rihanna, Oasis, Outkast, Fish, Soundgarden, The White Stripes. That's the age we're at, Custom.
Yeah.
These people are like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Like, as in, like, you had a good run, but it's over now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, that's who the 2025 list is. Yeah, Fish, Oasis, and just all these people like Soundgarden. Like, what the fuck? I used to listen to that in high school. They're putting us out to pasture. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I was never really into Fish either. Like, there are a couple songs that I'll listen to and I might like them, and stuff like that, but I just I don't know. Like, I never really got into it either, I guess. But yeah, that's just a crazy list to me. Cyndi Lauper, like, I grew up listening to. Like, a friend of mine had a record player, which I always thought was really cool. My parents didn't like a lot of loud noise, so we didn't really have anything like that. So I just remember, like, I always liked to go and, like, listen to a record player, and she had all the Cyndi Lauper records. I was so jealous. I love Cyndi Lauper. But
Yeah, she's got some good music.
Yeah, there's so much. There's so much. Anyway, but that's crazy, dude. Like, White Stripes. Like, what? You know, like, it's just a weird list to me. An Outkast, like, it just makes me feel really fucking old. Like, that's not right. I don't understand. I mean, I feel the same as I did like 20 years ago. I mean, I know I've changed, like, obviously, like, physically and mentally and all that, but, like, I don't know. I guess I feel like the same person, but not. I mean, I feel like I have learned some things, but I don't know. It's just crazy that much time has passed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you feel like you're your age right now?
Yeah, I feel my age.
Like, there's some things that I feel like are my age, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I still like to have, like, a good time and do stuff. I don't know. It's just crazy. Oh man, you know what I haven't finished yet? I just saw it's my Alex Jones game.
Game?
I downloaded this because of Stone. I guess he figured out there was a game one night. Of Alex Jones. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you it. Let me see. I think I've got my controller hooked up here. Out here. Can you hear it? Is that too loud?
It's fine.
Oh my god, did you see the new Balin? Are you caught up on the Balin?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, I had to watch that show since you started talking about it. And I made Spooky watch it too. It's actually pretty funny. Like it turned out to be really good. I was like, because we were looking for something. I was like, oh man, that's the show that Custom watched. He said that was really good. And so we watched it. It's so funny how many other people are watching it. Like I think Wig Splitter's watching it too. Like I think everybody's watching that damn show. So since it's only had there's only 4 episodes of it, I don't know. I was thinking of doing we should do some kind of backstage or something. That way we can catch up people on it. Like I feel like everyone who hasn't watched it should watch it.
Yeah.
It's called Balin Out Loud, Broken Nose. It's okay. So hold on. Let me find it. So, I always talk so much shit about TLC, right? Because it's like the quote unquote, the learning channel. And it's like, there's absolutely nothing you learn on TLC. I mean, I guess I learned about, this one chick that's got, what is it? She's got Tourette's, but she's also got 2 or 3 other things. Because Tourette's is just, oh my God. Okay, so Ninja you got to watch it in Word with a pencil. Let me find this is the best show I've ever seen. I'm not kidding. And this girl is so sweet. You know what I mean? It's kind of it's a heartwarming show too, right? But it's so funny because she's got Tourette's, but she's also got Tourette's is not the thing that makes you say weird stuff. The stuff that it's something else that makes you say it. I forget what it's called. But she's got 2 or 3 different things, right? And so
Right.
the other night I was on here and I kept saying tap that wiener, tap that rotisserie chicken. And everybody's like, what's wrong with this bitch? Clearly more than normal tonight. But that's what she says because she's got just diarrhea of the mouth. You've got to watch it, dude. It's so good. That's why I want to have a backstage thing and catch everybody up. Here's a preview of it. Here's the trailer. It's only on episode 4. So, but this chick is so cute. I think she's on social media too. She's on TikTok and everything. And she tries to explain what it's like to live with these illnesses to people. And I think that's how the TLC found her. They found her from her social media and they thought, wow, this would be a great show, which it is.
AMC. My name is Balin and I have Tourette syndrome. Tourette is a neurological involuntary disorder. Wind it up. It causes me to have sudden twitches, sounds, or movements. What the I want a normal life with my family and my boyfriend.
Balin has one of the more severe cases of Tourette syndrome.
As your dad, I have to make sure you're okay.
This is a point in my life where I have to struggle a little bit. So I'm going to push through and I'm going to do this. Nothing's gonna get in my way. I got invited to TikCon in Dallas, an event for kids who have Tourette's, but we know how flight goes. Mom, look at all the people in there. My tics can come from anything. I have a gun.
Maybe try to whisper it.
Balin Out Loud. New series premieres January 13th at 9. See it first.
Okay, that part was crazy where they were walking through the airport and she's like, oh, I have a pew-pew, whatever. You know what I mean? And she kept saying it. Yeah, because when she sees pictures of that, when she sees pictures of stuff, it makes her say it out loud. And then also, too, whenever she sees a bald person, she's always like, you're bald, you're bald. If she cannot see a bald person and not say that out loud, that's one of her tics. You're bald.
This shit's funny. It's so fucking funny. So tap it. Tap that.
Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken.
Just got this little fucking hand gesture that she does every time she says it. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, she does like a tap. She physically like does this tapping thing with her hand.
Does she get kicked out of places? Not very often. But I think they leave out of embarrassment sometimes.
She has to be careful though, because like if she goes in a place where there's like a lot of glass stuff, like a grocery store or a store or something, like part of her Tourette's is like she has to do things. Sometimes she has to do things in threes. And so say she'll like touch like this glass, she'll like touch it 3 times or something. So she has to be careful not to break stuff. And like she'll do that in the kitchen with knives. I think it's kind of, we're laughing with her and at her, but most people just laugh with her. It's like a way to like help with the
If you watch
embarrassment
the
of
show,
the
you would
situation.
understand.
Yeah, you have to see it. It's so
If you watched it,
funny.
you would understand.
It's so funny, man. Let me see if I can find. I'm sure somebody's made a video of some of her tics. Like it's just crazy to watch. But you feel bad for her too, because like it must be really hard um to deal with these things, you know?
Yeah.
Like because people do like film her and all that kind of stuff. So I'm sure it's embarrassing, you know? But oh, there's Zai. Zai, you would love this show. It's so cute. Like it's so sweet. Like it's such like it's but it's I don't know. You have to
Did you eat
cool
all of
story.
those meatballs, Di?
Yes, I did, except for 3 of them. There's
They
3
look
left.
delicious.
How many pounds of meatballs is that?
How are
I
you?
don't know. I don't want to know.
Good. How are you? Your nails.
I'm good.
So cute.
Oh, thank you.
Stuff. Okay, so you have deep now?
Yes, I do. Like some of them are chipped.
Oh. Too slow. Off. I'm sorry.
It's not.
I like this one because like she's trying to get her nails done and everything, which is really hard for somebody that has like these physical like, you know, contractions and things like that. But I think like most people do laugh at her. Like this lady that's doing her nails was really like sweet about it. And I think you just kind of laugh about it. You just kind of have to laugh about it.
Not the easiest thing to put myself in an environment that stresses me out and is going to make my condition worse. But at the same time, I want a normal life, want to do what everyone else is doing. And every other girl my age gets their nails done pretty much. Have you ever met anyone with Tourette syndrome? And you don't think it's hard to do my nails? No. I appreciate that. Yeah. Eileen, since living in Ohio, and I know I don't see you that much, and obviously I know I want you to make friends in other places.
Really not see you for 8 months and then see you and it feels like nothing has changed. Handwrite me a letter expressing their intention.
These are not good. That's not a good clip of her clips, but it does kind of like show like people are pretty nice about it, you know, except of course like some people aren't very nice when she goes out in public, but I feel like most people are pretty accepting of it. But the tics are just crazy.
Ninja's gonna make a song with it. Ew, ew.
Yeah. Woo, woo. Yeah, she does that a lot, I've noticed. But yeah, no. Anytime anybody's bald, she has to tell them they're bald, which is so funny. Like that's one of my favorite ones.
Look at him.
Neighborhood Wars is coming back. I don't know if you watch Neighborhood Wars is a good show.
Have to tell them that they're bald.
Okay, let me check that one out.
The most random things can become a tick. Or tics. Tourette syndrome. Stupid. I'm trying not to look at him.
It's so funny. Okay, the other one's called Neighborhood Wars.
Yeah, and Customer Wars is a couple different shows. Neighborhood Wars should be back on this month.
Okay, that's on A&E.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks funny.
Excuse me.
That looks pretty
Oh,
funny.
it's good. It's good.
All right, I'm gonna have to check and see if it's on my Discovery Plus. Because it's A&E. A&E on there.
Yeah.
Ooh, Zai, your hair looks really nice today.
You.
Woo! Woo! Thank God, it's so funny. Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken. I wish I had a video of that. Let me see if I can find it. That one's funny.
She says it all the time, so you have to. Yeah.
I know.
She says that shit all the time. It's funny.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh wait, here I don't know. This one says it's a clip. Look at maybe.
Tap that wiener, tap the rotisserie chicken. And scene. Off. I have Tourette syndrome. In a little baby weenie. Spotted alone in a safari. An itchy baby weenie. Sorry, I'm excited. Off. Off. Chronic dick. Slap that wiener. Wrap that wiener. Tap that wiener. Make it watch. Make it watch.
It's so funny. You're muted, Ty. Wee-oo. You've got to see this show. That's why I was saying I need to do like a backstage thing where we can watch it because we can't play it like on the thing.
No.
It'll get taken down. But like it's only 4 episodes in, so we should do that someday. Catch everybody up.
Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken.
It's just 5 episodes. The last one we watched was 5.
Oh, was it? I thought there were 4 out. There are 5.
Well, we watched the first 4, and then the 5 came out a couple days later.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm trying to think what else she says that's so funny. Like she's so funny though. But you can tell she's like a really like nice person, you know, like she seems to handle it the best way I guess you can. Oh, and then she has like another friend that has tics, and so they'll set each other off. They'll both like just do tics at each other back and forth. Like they're like Furbies. Like that shit's wild. But I don't know. I've been enjoying it. I think that's why I'm saying I think a lot of people are watching this shit. Oh wow! I guess Chris Cuomo interviewed her like a year ago.
Who's
It's
Chris
his best
Cuomo?
interview of all time. This makes me want to watch. Let me see if there's anything good in here.
And, doing blue material, whatever you want to call it. Corinne, who does all the styling here, said, no, you're wrong. This is the real deal. Then my 13-year-old, John, what you're dealing with.
I'm sorry, do you mind repeating the question? Fuck off.
What do you want people to learn?
I want people to learn that Tourette's is a neurological involuntary motor and vocal disorder. Fuck off. I don't tick 24/7, and there's a lot of little baby babies. Fuck off. Fuck you, Chris. There's a lot of things that people don't understand. Like, people think that cussing is with everyone who has Tourette syndrome, but it's only in 10% of people with Tourette's.
And How has it been as you've gotten more famous? Do you believe that people are understanding better, or are they dopes like me who think you're acting?
I say it's the same. I think there's a lot more people that don't understand what Tourette's is, and they like to educate themselves more. So I get thousands of DMs from parents, from teachers, from girls that have been diagnosed with Tourette's, and they've had to be kicked out of school for attention seeking because they rip up their homework or do things like that. I've had parents reach out to me asking me, oh, my son's coming home with a girlfriend and his girlfriend has Tourette's syndrome. So, and then I also get very evil people that will comment and say, like, go fuck yourself, Chris, lick your baby mean and blow up your ass on your own biscuit, fat ass, that have told me that my parents deserve to die in a car accident because I'm faking my condition, or people have told me that, like, I've had to have the police at my house because people gave out my location and said they were going to come torch my house. Like, it's crazy.
Here's the thing. Clinically, people suck. And they're mean, and they're stupid, and they try to make themselves feel better by going after others. And you are the antidote, my young friend. Because you have my kids. You have my kids repeating your lines so that it's almost become cool. And not because, it's raunchy. It's because you're being real and you're living your truth. And they love it. They love the bravery of it. And so do I. And I love how you've changed your mission. You were at university. COVID was tough for you, tougher than for most, right? Really blew up your symptoms. And now you want to be a physical therapist because exercise helps you, and you believe it's a way that you can help others. A personal trainer, right?
Yes. So I go to the gym 5 days a week, and I go to a workout class, splitting it throughout the week. I love exercise. My boyfriend got me into it. I've been doing it for about a year now. I love it. It's my release. I obviously go to the gym and I wear headphones, and that's also a very big factor in how fuck off, fuck Colin, fuck that bitch. That's also a really big part in my journey, was starting out with him.
Well, I love seeing him in the videos. You guys have a great bond. I love everything about your family, and I love the story you're telling to people and living your truth.
You're done.
My kids.
You're done.
You know what? I am done. I got to go to phone calls because they're blowing up with support for you. So I hope you can watch it at home and listen to everybody who wants to say great things to you. Balin Dupree, thank you for what you're doing. Thank you for coming on the show. And I look forward to speaking to you again. And by the way, I've had people say a lot worse.
Thanks for having me. It was great meeting you.
I mean, I don't know. I just think it's fascinating. Oh wow,
she has hiccups.
She was on Dr. Phil too. Holy shit. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Dude, I've had my contacts in for too long. But I don't want to take them out. I hate my glasses. Don't go with my hair.
Oh my god, I gotta watch this Dr. Phil.
Sharing is caring.
It's 34 minutes long. I'm not gonna do that to everybody. Y'all are gonna fucking it's worse than the Barnacle era. Okay. It's gonna be worse than that. Y'all would be begging for Custom to be sitting here coughing and smoking weed if y'all had to listen to this whole thing. 34 minutes. But it's she's on Dr. Phil. That's crazy. I'm gonna put it in the chat in case anybody wants to watch it.
My cousin and I touched wieners. My cousin and I touched wieners.
She's so funny. Like you would love this show. Like she's like she's such a like she seems like a really nice person. Like she deals with it pretty well. It's got to be a lot because it can be like physically painful too to have like the neck tics and stuff. You know, because she's like her head's always moving around and all that kind of stuff. So that can be painful. So I mean, it can be easy. I don't know. It makes me want to go look up TikToks or something.
The Black Jackal, karate kick, power force, and bendable neck.
Asshole! Cock! Shit! Dumb shit!
All right, Thomas, maybe we should go?
All right, Mom. Bitch! Ass bitch!
Here, let's buy you a nice toilet tape.
Dude, that mom is cool.
I'm sorry, my son Thomas has Tourette syndrome.
What? You're telling me there's an illness that makes you blurt out obscenities? All right, hold on just a second here. Are you telling me that if you have this Tourette syndrome, you can say whatever you want all the time and never get in trouble?
It's a neurological disorder. He can't help it. Yeah.
It started about 4 days ago,
That's-
doctor, and every day
God.
he seems to get worse.
Pussy!
Oh.
Pussy! Cock!
Oh,
Shit!
dear. I was checking out the internet, and it almost seems like his symptoms are like those in something called Tourette syndrome.
Tourette syndrome? What is that, Mommy?
Butthole! Titties! Bowels!
That doesn't seem likely. Tourette's is a hereditary disease. It doesn't just suddenly start.
Cocksucker!
Don't worry, young man. We'll make sure everyone understands your disease and gives you the compassion you deserve.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Faggot! Hey, Wendy. Dumb bitch! Oh,
Sorry.
ginger retard! Ass licker dick face!
Oh my God,
Right
that's
over
so
there.
funny.
Oh, good morning, Principal Victoria.
Shit balls!
Good morning, Eric.
Excuse me, everyone. I guess you might have noticed my awkward tics.
Asshole! Pussy asshole!
I just want you to know that I can't control it.
It's okay, Eric. We all understand, and we think you're very brave.
He's faking.
A negative number?
Dick tits! Booge, balls, bloody vaginal belch.
You guys don't laugh. It makes me feel insecure about my illness.
Will you knock it off already?
Kyle, don't you think I wish I could? I'd give
Drum.
And it is because of you that I have the courage to go on national television tonight. Titty sprinkles. And I also just want to say that I'm making this all up. I'm secretly in love with Patty Nelson. I fantasize about kissing Patty Nelson. Ew. Excuse me, I need the toilet. Bathroom.
I'm Chris Hansen.
I'm afraid I can't do the show.
Why not?
My grandma just died, so I have to go to Memphis. That's not true. My grandma's fine.
Go ahead and take a seat.
But I'm not going to do this.
Take a seat right over there. What are you doing here?
I'm telling you that I'm not doing the show.
But you are doing the show. Why don't you take a seat?
Oh, I don't want to take a seat.
Have a seat.
No, I'm just going to go.
Take a seat right over there.
How does he do that?
It'd be a shame if you didn't want to go on Dateline. Be a shame if we had to track you down and you shot yourself.
God, please, I know I screwed up. I should have never pretended to have Tourette syndrome. I touched penises with my cousin. And I learned you especially can't say whatever you want on national television. Please, God, don't make me embarrass myself on national television.
Kyle? Surprise, fat ass!
Kyle, what are you doing?
I went online posing as a boy who would have sex with older men and told them to meet me here. My plan worked perfectly.
Whoa.
Are you cute, Billy 182?
Shit!
Oh, God, I'm so turned on right now. This is your house? Your parents aren't home, are they?
No, it's cool. Go on inside.
Oh, wait a minute. Chris Hansen! Or why don't you take a seat right over there? Now everyone's gonna know I'm a perv. Oh!
All right, we don't have to watch the rest of it, but yeah. My cousin likes to wieners. That's how I got introduced to Tourette's.
That's pretty funny.
Like, it starts off, he's faking it, and then he actually gets Tourette's and starts saying shit he doesn't want to say. Tap that chicken. Tap that wiener.
Tap that rotisserie chicken.
He's like slowly thinking about what he's gonna say. Splooge balls. Like,
That's so funny. That's so crazy, though. Like, that show's so funny. But now that I started watching it, I usually like to binge watch stuff after it's already done. But now that's
Yeah.
like each episode comes out once a week. It sucks.
that's where all the anime are at right now. I finished all of the ones. I'm caught up, so I have to wait week by week.
Oh, that's so annoying.
So what I do is I tend to rewatch over and over again. So I know like the first few episodes of everything I watch really well, and then I don't remember the ending. Because I've only seen it like once, because I've seen the first few episodes so many times. You missed a lot, Anon.
Oh my gosh, we were talking about the Balin Out Loud show on
Madness
TLC.
was here.
Yeah, Madness was here. He's got a lot of stuff going on tonight. He said he may do a stream. Hopefully he does. That would be awesome. He's got
Happy
like, I don't know.
Day.
He's like taking 3 women out tonight or something. I don't remember.
He's having
the
an
exact
orgy.
story. And but yeah, you have to watch the new Balin Out Loud show on TLC. It's about somebody with Tourette's.
Princess Penis.
Princess Penis. Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken.
Tap that meatball. I'm gonna take a hit, smoke it if you got it. And on for you, just inhale and exhale.
I forgot to pin the link.
You and Stone are the only two that have that power.
Pin the link.
I know I don't have Tourette's, but I do have weird tics when I eat. Like I'll like twitch or something.
You would like this show though. It's so good. Like everybody's watching it right now. That's why I want to do a backstage thing where we can watch it.
Well, end this stream and let's do it.
Well, I gotta get it together and stuff. I can't do it right now because we gotta catch up. These episodes are pretty long too. So we may have to do it in like
45 minutes.
A day or two. I forget. I think they're like, I don't know. They're pretty long from what I remember. Anyway, but we really need to watch them and everybody needs to catch up on it. We need to do it later when people are like off of work and everybody's kind of free.
Yeah.
And we need to get everyone caught up because this is some quality programming here. It's so good.
Uncustom in his silent hole.
We get some barnacle.
Tell me about it. Ban this, you coward. I completely agree.
So wait, why doesn't Zai have posting capabilities for the link?
I can post it. I just can't pin it.
Oh, okay.
Can you go in? Can't you go in and switch to unbreaded?
I don't
Earlier
know
she
my
said that
password
she
to my
could.
YouTube, so no.
Okay, that might be
Is
why.
it-
Because like I can't pin it as rumor, but I can pin it as a manager of unbreaded.
Yeah, no, I'd have to sign in to Unbreaded on YouTube, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to lose my current
Okay,
account.
well that's why you can't pin it. You just have to sign in as
Yeah.
unbreaded.
Plus, I don't know any of the info anyway. That's
Oh,
the
Stone
law.
just has to add you.
Yeah.
He probably has added you, but yeah, if you ever want to, if you ever decide you want to do that, just let us know. I'll be happy to help you.
I mean, I usually post it every so often, the link.
Yeah.
I've just been slacking.
Yeah, it's not a big. Anytime I see that it's not pinned, I always come in and pin it.
Got that stupid song stuck in my head.
You want another song stuck in your head that's even better?
What? Big, fast, dirty, ugly.
I'm a barnacle. I'm a barnacle. I'm a barnacle. I'm a barnacle. I'm a barnacle.
I'm a barnacle. Customs a barnacle.
It was just funny because the way he said it, he was like, and I was like, Custom, do you have any response to that? What? I'm a barnacle.
That reminds me, I edited both his AI and Zai's AI, so they both talk like pirates now. Customs actually works. Zai's is being defiant because I didn't edit the personality part yet, so it's still being a jerk.
Awesome.
I'm a barnacle.
You have to tell it
I'm
that
a
it's been
barnacle.
given its bipolar meds. Your AI probably is me unmedicated.
Oh, and this is the best song to get
Because
stuck
you're a barnacle.
This is the
Song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, don't know what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, don't know what it was, and
They'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song
Okay, that's enough of that.
and
And I just
I love
realized
that
the other
song.
night too. I know Zai knows who Shin-chan is, but I don't know if anyone else does.
You know
But I
happiness
realized-
money, right?
But I realized that a lamb chop was basically the precursor to Shin-chan if you actually think about it. They got the exact
I
same
don't remember
behavior.
that much. I was 3 when I watched it.
Oh, okay. Lamb Chop's whole bit was being accidentally inappropriate all the time. That was her whole thing. But they like, goddamn. But where's the remix for that was done in like 2000?
This
Lamb
is a
chop is
song
so
that
cute.
doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
Oh my god, you have lamb chop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Neptune's got a bunch of dog toys, and I rescued these guys.
Oh, you actually have lamb chop. Wow.
Yeah. Dude, I remember being like 4 years old, going to the balloon festival and seeing a lamb chop balloon.
Oh my god, DB, that's hilarious. DB's so funny.
This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that does it.
Oh, that's it.
It goes on and on, my friend. That's enough, guys. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that does it. How do I turn you off? It goes on and on, my friend. Okay. I get the joke. Not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever. I can't believe you guys. Okay, I got it. That's it. What are you doing? Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. No, this is the last time, right?
Back when YouTube was quality content, driven by the people. What's up, DB? What's up?
Hey, 621. Hey, DB.
I like that remix. That was good.
Yeah, it was.
It's much better with headphones, which I'm not wearing. So.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Boo. Boo.
You're just mad you're single.
Boo. You don't know that. You don't know that, first of all. And number two, Valentine's.
I do because you'd be on a date with her right
Valentine's
now,
is
or
like
him.
Christmas
Or
and
it.
the other holidays where it was invented by the Hallmark Corporation to sell cards and candy. All right. Just don't know.
I'm still waiting for my candy.
You didn't get you chocolate?
No, he's at work. That's why I'm here. We don't really celebrate anyway.
Oh, and yet you're mocking me. Okay, I see how it goes.
Yeah, but I'm not single.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm dating Nipatisa's dad, remember?
He's cheating on you then.
I'm disappointed that Anon missed the bailing out loud thing because he's not going to want to watch it. And I really
look, I've got to. So here's the whole thing with me and that though.
Show
is and this is gonna sound mean and totally fucked up. There was a kid at my church when I was younger who had Tourette's, but he also had sort of attention-seeking thing at the same time, which made it hard to tell when he was doing one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a church sleepover thing, and for some reason, his parents thought it would be a great idea because the kid also had insomnia to have him go to the overnight church sleepover thing. And just ever since then, I just can't be around people or watch people with it because he was just none of us got any sleep at all. And I don't blame the kid. And I know whatever other mental health issues he had was probably due to being bullied, and it sucks, but I just can't. After just hearing screaming nonstop for 12 hours, it's too much. It's just too much for me to be around people with that particular illness. Don't hate them. Don't. Any of that.
Wow, that's cold, Anon.
Hey, look, if you've been kept
What's
awake
wrong with somebody having a disability?
nothing, but I just can't be around anything that reminds me of that 12 hours of screaming. Because that was
missing out. You're missing out.
His tick wasn't like funny things like saying poopy or caca or yelp or anything. It was screaming. That was his tick.
Like
for 12 hours. And I get the fact that his parents were trying to help him socialize and stuff, but a sleepover was not the best idea.
No, probably not.
So.
Boo. Boo. Everyone has to watch Bailing Out Loud.
Wait, you're booing. Wait, it sounds like you guys are just watching it because you think it's funny, and that's even worse.
It is funny.
Ooh.
But it's also like inspiring. It's like kind of I don't know. It's a really like, it's kind of a heartwarming tale as well.
Man, I had gotten that kid's fucking thing out of my head now for like decades, and now it's back.
Yes, this is a picture of Sexy Stasher in the Terminator. Thank you so much for noticing. This is one of my other favorite AI pictures of Stasher.
I don't know. I still prefer my earlier. I mean,
the
yours are way
was
better.
my idea.
They're different. They're different though. But the ones I did like the one with you did like some like they looked kind of like cartoony, but not like I don't know like what is that? What do they call that 80s vaporwave? I don't know. They had something to them that was like it was a different look for sure. But I like all the Stasher AI art. I think we need to bring that back.
Well, you're in charge of the fucking Discord now. I'm not sure if you're even aware of that, are you?
No, but
You've been, like,
I can
like
always
months.
fix. I can always. We can always like fix it back or whatever. Too.
Whatever you want, you're in charge. Let's see here. Who else is in Gruff Means here? Gruff, yeah, both you and Zai refused to add me back on the game.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know, or I would have done that already. I would have already added you back.
No, I'm telling Zai and Gruff Main haven't added me back on the.
You blocked me.
No, you're not blocked. I keep clicking add. I've been clicking add.
You have to go on Fortnite and look at your block.
I don't have anyone blocked. I never blocked you. You just won't accept my request.
Hold on, let me go to Epic.
Dasher, are you naked right now?
Anon, will you be my Valentine? I
There
can't.
we go. Accept.
I'm flattered, Stasher, but unfortunately, I'm dating Nebatise's father right now, and he gets very jealous.
He's cheating on you.
He's very violent. His dad beats me.
He's cheating on you.
I'm gonna have to go to a battered husband's shelter.
You know he's got a girlfriend.
No, he just does that to make me jealous. That's what he does. Son of a bitch.
Her matzo ball soup's way too salty.
See, now you just screwed up. Now I know exactly what kind of last name to look for in his relationship contacts.
Or do you? Or do you? Many people who are not Jewish know how to make matzo ball soup.
See, now you just said that even more, therefore confirming it even more.
But I don't even know her last name, so fuck if I know. So I don't know her religion, her name, or anything. I just know he's dating some bitch and she gave us some matzo ball soup. That's all I know.
Nobody eats matzo ball soup unless they have to. All right,
No, matzo ball soup is good.
Yes, but I mean when there's pizza and tacos and gyros and
Well, sometimes you just want to dig into a soft matzo ball and scoop it in and eat it. Matzo balls are
you
great.
eat it when it's available. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around.
I see matzah in the store, and then I see that it's $8.99, and it's like it's not worth $8.99.
I've just been in a foul mood for the last month and a half, way before anything else. Just really meh. Maybe I need to get a bag and drive around. That seemed to improve Spooky's attitude. Just saying, maybe I need to get a bag.
It is kind of nice, when the weather's nice. It is nice, if you've got like a nice place to go, like like somewhere that's like in the woods, or it does make you feel good.
We all have a very cool beachfront line trail, and there's actually even a famous line trail here in Chicago that goes through this really cool bike-only overpass like thing throughout the city, which is crazy cool, and it's like got plants and trees and shit on it. It's really weird.
Oh, that's fun. That's cool. It sounds like you have some good ones over there.
Yeah, it was originally like a old train thing that they repaved over and then put like basically a walk path, which then they turned into a bike path. It's pretty cool. I just haven't seen anything like that anywhere else, where it's like an overpass but just for bikes all throughout the city.
I think I would tell you two things they know. Number one, you should get a bike, and number two, like you need to get a real bike, not one that comes from Walmart or something.
Oh yeah, I used to have a bunch of bikes the last time I was here in Chicago. They gave them all away when I left last time. There's tons of bike shops, and they're all super serious dickheads. So I'm sure they'll force me to buy something useful other than something that's gonna fall apart.
That'll be cool though. It sounds like you've got some
bike up $300.
It really makes a difference.
No.
Yeah, it makes a difference where you go.
Yeah.
When is it going to be warm enough to do that where you live?
Let's see here. When does the weather get better in Chicago? Probably late June.
Okay.
Because it gets weird. It will fluctuate. Sometimes it gets really freaking weird. Sometimes it will be like freezing in October. Like we'll have like snowfall, but then like 3 days later, it's going to be like 86 degrees. It makes no sense out here. The weather patterns out over here get really weird, and then once it hits December and January, those are just straight up dead cold. And then yeah, it's just weird. I mean, just yesterday it was 9 degrees yesterday. It's 25 degrees now.
Yikes.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yikes. Over winter.
I just hate city fucking winter. I
Yeah.
can deal with it when I'm in the country.
Shit, it's supposed to snow tomorrow.
Damn.
Ah.
Well, I mean, luckily the days are starting to get longer. So, and we are halfway through February. So, winter's going at a steady pace.
Plus, if we have a good winter, that typically means that we're going to have a good wet period, though, too, because that means we're not going to have droughts, usually.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Anna, you read a farmer's almanac, don't you?
Not since I was like 16.
Why?
In my defense, I was in a Southern Baptist boarding school with a school farm, so it's what they had available.
I might jump on later if you guys are still live. I'll talk
I
to you later.
love information.
All right, we'll see you.
Oh wait, Rumor left? No.
Yeah, she was just saying she'll might pop back on later. She said.
Have a good night, Rumor. Oh, I forgot to wear my flannel while she was on. Damn it. That's why she
Spooky's
left.
still on? I thought it's Valentine's Day, Spooky. You're not driving 300 miles to see her? Ooh.
Even John showed up at my door today.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm just
He's not super far from you. He actually could do that, by the way.
I know.
He never would because
Makes me
he's fucking
paranoid
movie and
sometimes.
fuck that sort of
It's like
stuff.
it's like when hubby's here, it's like and John hasn't shown up for a while. It's like that motherfucker. Because he knows where I live. He was my friend on Facebook. He got my address.
I don't know if he has does he have your address, or does he just know where general area?
No, I don't know if he saw it on Facebook. I don't know if he stalked me like that. Probably not, but if he did,
Yeah, but you didn't post your address on there though. You just have everyone just has their general location if they have that turned on, which you can turn off, by the way.
No, I put in my actual address because I have some friends on there that are like out of state, and if they want to send me letters, it's there.
But that's what like the messaging part thing is for.
Like they have to scroll through that every time they want to send me something. They ask me. No, it's
They
their
don't have
thing.
to scroll. They could just click message and be like, "Yo, what's your address?"
Yeah, but like that's so annoying.
Yeah, but it's better for security. I mean, you don't want bags of concrete and pizza showing up now, do you?
I'm pretty sure I could lift a bag of concrete. Might have to waddle very slowly to move it, but
Oh wait, fucking about an hour ago, Stonehenge was here in the chat.
well, yeah, he's at work. He said he wasn't gonna be live for a while. He's busy. He said he might pop in chat, but he's not. Probably not gonna.
But like that's so confusing to me though. Like basically, like he lives in fucking Oklahoma, so that's automatically nothing.
Yeah, but
Then he lives in the
he's
middle
got to
of nowhere,
basically
Oklahoma.
do everything himself. Like,
But I mean, like what though? Like I mean,
well,
you
doesn't
mean
he have
work?
to,
Okay.
work,
I thought he meant like outside of
Then
work. 'Cause,
he
I
has to
mean,
take care
outside
of
of work,
Monster. He has to heat his house, I think, with fire. I don't know.
Monster's a wolf. He can do his own stuff. Just like Custom's cat, also a wolf. He can take care of himself.
No, it's a bobcat.
Nope. He's a wolf. Don't care. Cats are wolves. I don't care.
Cats are assholes.
No, they're not. Most cats are lazy as fuck. Most cats are Garfield. They're not. They're not Heathcliff. They're Garfield. I want to see his eye lift an 80-pound bag of quick. Yeah, that's a lot of people see the numbers. They don't realize how heavy.
80 pounds, I don't think I could do. I might have to get hubby to do it. I couldn't even open the goddamn apple juice today. I wanted apple juice instead of soda for once. Fucking couldn't open. I'm gonna try again. Hold on. This thing is fucking
Apple juice is probably just as bad for you as soda, though, sugar-wise. Apple juice seems to have dropped off, too. I haven't heard anyone talk about apple juice for decades. Mott's?
Yeah, Mott's.
Is it made from concentrate?
I don't fucking know. It tastes good.
Well, the internet says if it's made from concentrate, it's bad.
It hurts my hands. I can't get this bitch open.
Then put a fucking cloth over it and then turn it. There you go.
It just slides. I
And
gotta
get a
wait.
different cloth.
I've tried hitting it on something to get the pressure to pop. Nothing works.
If you tried,
I don't like Home Depot. I don't go to Home Depot.
Tried saying please first.
I had to go to Home Depot with my dad all the time. I hate Home Depot. Not a store for me. Lowe's is even worse. I like Home Depot better than Lowe's.
Yeah, Home Depot seems to have their shit better together than Lowe's does.
But my dad would take me to like niche, like mom and pop kind of places. And those were my favorite. We had one of a family friend owned his own hardware store down the street. And well, not down the street from me, but down the street from my parents. And it was just so cool being a kid walking through there, seeing like all the screws and the wing nuts. And then when he sold his store, my dad bought a lot of the shit he had. So he had like a store's worth of like all this different wing nuts and screws and nails and files and all this shit. And it was so fun to just look through it in the garage and shit. It's like, you want to make a fairy out of a wing nut? Here, just go to look for a wing nut and then pull it out, and there's a whole bunch of them there, and then you look down and there's different sizes, and it was fun. I remember one of my first memories of going out to a store was the hardware store. And I remember the only thing I really remember is looking at, those little rubber things you put on the top of keys?
Yeah.
I remember looking through those. It's one of my earliest memories. It was fucking awesome. I liked the grungy mom and pop, like, that smelled like diesel and oil. I don't know. It just reminds me of my dad and memories. I remember going to this tile place, and they let me pick one of the little sample tiles to take home, and I got this beautiful cobalt blue one. Just a lot of good memories. I'm sorry. I'm going to be talking about my dad a lot coming up because what's today? 4 days from now is the anniversary, the 10-year anniversary. So
here's what it's called. Sorry, I was trying to look up that path thing I was talking about.
What, Clue Finder? Pathfinder,
No.
whatever it is?
No, it's the bike path, walk path thing I was talking about earlier. Because they have some sort of pretentious fucking name for it, because of course they do. It's called the 606.
606.
609.
609. If you know, you know. Anna knows.
Well, quiet you. Whereas, so we lost Spooky, we lost Rumor. So we're just gonna assume they're making Whoopi. All right.
It is Valentine's Day. I won't be getting lucky, probably.
I imagine there's a lot of nasally voice talking about how big her hands are. No, I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Rumor, your hands are so big and beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Do you think they use flannel condoms? How much you want to bet Spooky has like pajamas that look like those professional bikers?
I can't. I have so many jokes, but they're so inappropriate. I can't.
Oh, do them anyway. They don't care. They're not here. That's what they get for not being here. Spending time with other people instead of being on here. You dicks.
I like how you still have to use two hands, even though your hands are so big.
Okay. That was better in your head.
Yeah, it was. See, I told you I shouldn't.
So what do you think what do you think Navatiz is getting Bob for Valentine's Day?
Pepperoni.
A what?
Pepperoni.
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 Pepperoni. Look it up.
I can guess what that is, yeah.
I don't know any of the commercials for pepperoni, even though it's more popular. The only dog food commercial I remember is bacon, 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 bacon.
Bacon strips. Bacon strips. Which is not cool, because that basically says dogs are supposed to beg, and that's just not okay.
And then, hello, mother. Hello, father. Flea sticks, mosquitoes really bother. Can't wait to show you all my new tricks. Thanks again for sending me K9 Advantex.
Do you know the original version of that song or no?
It was longer, I know, but that's the one I remembered over the years. Because, you know, over time they shortened the commercials.
Oh, no, I'm saying that's not originally from that commercial.
Oh, hello, father. Hello, mother.
Yeah, mother. Yeah.
Camp Wananada is a mother. Or something.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am in Camp Granada. Camp is fun here. It's entertaining. We might go outside if ever it's raining. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello, Maja. Hello, Faja.
I can only sing when I can only sing.
Man.
The only songs I can actually sing are from The Little Mermaid.
Do it.
Absolutely fucking not. I only do that accidentally when I'm playing video games and I forget that my mic's on. It was funny because I was actually doing that playing Fortnite.
I want to see one.
And people actually started fighting because you know how I occasionally forget that my mic's on for everyone.
Yeah.
I was playing, and people actually stopped fighting, just looking at my character. That and it wasn't even for like a few seconds. It was like a full 3 minutes of people just staring at me. It was funny as hell.
I wish I was there.
And I got a bunch of people tried to add me, but because I don't know who any of them are, of course, I'm not doing that. I know. I used to do that in VR too for a game that's no longer out there. That was the best one too, which was Echo Arena. Can't believe they got rid of their best game. Sorry, I'm eating. Although I may have had a hand in it getting shut down, though, too, but for different reasons than what they said. They claimed it was they were lacking money, and that's not true. Whoever was buying the pro version, too. The problem, of course, is the same problem with the rest of the internet. You can guess what that is. We don't need to bring it up. So I had to record those people doing what they were fucking doing and reporting their ass, and it was just fucking crazy because it was like 50% of the whole fucking user base. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn.
So one of the reasons why I hide this account is because the videos on here, because that's originally where I stored the videos of people being caught doing fucked up shit. Was on here that I had set to private, and so I could send it to the fucking or unlisted. Let's see here. Man, I gotta stop. Yeah, I got this low carb, zero sugar fucking chocolate. So of course I bought a buttload of it. No, I can't stop eating it because I know it's low carb and no sugar.
No matter how much I try, I look fat. Because I'm fat.
You have water weight. Just take some. Go to a free clinic and ask for metformin. You'll knock it off in like 2 days.
Damn.
You'll be pissing like crazy and probably have diarrhea for 2 days, but you'll lose all your water weight.
Metformin. I have to go to my
That's
doctor.
what happened to me when I took mine. I literally lost. I lost 20 pounds in like a week, or even less than a week. And I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" My doctor's like, "Oh yeah, well, that's what happens when you take that. If you have water weight, you're gonna lose all of it within like 2 weeks."
Shit, I could be a skinny mini in 2 weeks. I don't know.
I mean, 20 pounds of water weight though in 2 weeks is pretty crazy. I was shocked.
That all this?
They
That's
added
all
it to my
water
fucking
weight?
list of They put it down as another condition as unexpected weight loss, despite the fact her telling me it's expected from the medication.
Yeah.
They say that actually.
Maybe they just didn't expect that much.
Maybe.
Like maybe they expected 5 to 10 pounds and it was like 30.
Well, it's 35 in total now, but within the first like 2 weeks to first month, it was 20 pounds, which is pretty crazy, pretty rapid weight loss.
Yeah.
And I can't get it back on too, and I'm still losing. This medication's fucking crazy. I'm getting better results than what people typically get with fucking Ozempic. I mean, I wasn't morbidly obese or anything beforehand, but I did have some water weight because most of my diet at the time was mostly liquid.
That is true. I drink mostly liquids.
Well,
I don't really eat much.
And if
Those
you were,
meatballs are probably going to be the only thing I eat tonight, except for maybe a few dino nuggets later.
Dino nuggets.
Hey, they
Chicken
taste
wings.
good. And I get to
Chicken
play
wings.
with them.
Hot dog
Remember,
and
I'm in the
Dino.
jar. What's the turd? It's all our blood. What is that? I'm coming to get you.
You know, they were going to do a scene with that, which they might be doing it. I doubt it now, but for the last Jurassic Park movie, they were going to have a joke, which is brilliant. And I'm surprised no one's ever thought about this before. But they were going to do a joke with Ian Malcolm looking at somebody eating dino nuggies and bringing up the fact that technically chickens are one of the closest genetic relatives to the last of the dinosaurs. And how fucked up that be that they're technically are eating fucking dino nuggies. They were gonna do this
Yeah,
like
I've
a
seen
bit.
the meme.
But the
Dinosaurs
reason
turn into chickens, and then chickens turn into chicken, and then chicken turns into dino nuggets, and then dino nuggets turn into dinosaurs.
Yeah, something. They were going to do some sort of bit. He said the only reason why they didn't do it because they were afraid getting sued by the dino corporations. Or that they were going to basically make a favorite food of a kid's be, something they didn't want to eat, or they might be afraid of it or whatever. They didn't want to ruin it for the kids.
Yeah.
So they cut it. But that would have been brilliant, though. God creates dinosaurs. Dinosaurs become chickens. Chickens become chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets become dinosaur shaped.
Man kills, dino nuggies kill man with diabetes. No. With heart condition. But I don't think he's going to be, what's his face is going to be in the more recent one, though. They've got fucking, of all things, the one actress which does not need to be, I don't know why she's so popular. Fucking Scarlett Johansson. I can't stand her.
Oh, God damn it.
What?
I can't open this apple juice.
Have you said please to it first?
Please open. Please. I am so fucking. I just want apple juice, man.
You want to know a trick to increase your grip strength?
How?
It takes 2 minutes. I'll do it with you right now. Okay, so outstretch your arms as far as they go. No, to your side, outward like a cross. Okay. Now open your fingers as wide backwards as they will go, and then clench them in a fist as hard as you can. Okay, we're gonna do that 30 times.
Oh God, no! Fuck that.
Why?
I'm not doing that 30 fucking times. It already hurts.
I know, and then you twist it, and then you twist your arms, and then do it 30 times, and twist it again 30 times, and then that's gonna almost instantly increase your grip strength.
I thought we were gonna do it like once, and then we'll do it. No.
No, it takes about a minute. It's like 60 seconds. Technically it's a minute and a half if you're able to do it a second per open close grip. That's what they have people do in both martial arts and in gymnastics and in some things with the military. But yeah. I mean, it's just. She's on the phone. Can you still hear us, though?
Pick up the phone.
No, she's calling 911 to be like, I can't open up the damn fucking apple juice. Send someone over to open up the apple juice.
Hi, 911. I can't open this apple juice.
So what do we got here? This is gonna suck. Monday I got a doctor's telehealth appointment. Let me open my calendar here. You're online, but what the fuck? Oh, this better not be kicked down. I swear if this opens and it's kicked down below. And my vision just got screwed up really bad right now. Got visual auras. I hate that. You're supposed to have a headache though. Why do I have a visual?
My brother is a genius. Motherfucker.
What happened?
I ran it under hot water. And I got it. Fucking bitch, I got it. Where's my cup?
You ran it under, so it expanded it.
I guess.
All right.
It's been in. Oh shit! Didn't realize how big the cup was.
It's in. What do you mean you didn't realize? It's right in front.
I just kept pouring and pouring. I'm high. Leave me alone.
We're gonna have to start sending you some of those marijuana test strips. Those drug test strips at the dollar store that they sell.
Shit.
So you know if you're too high.
I have one, but I figured I'd save it for when I'm looking for a job again.
I think they expire though.
Oh, well, don't you have to pee on it?
Yeah.
I'm not peeing right now.
We don't have to. Well, you can pee on it. I think typically they ask people to pee into a cup and then they just dip it in the cup. But yeah,
I'm not good at that. Not that you guys need to know.
Custom here sells urine on the black market for people who need it.
Yeah.
I refuse to give a urine sample unless they give me a pair of gloves.
Please, I publish my DNA online for free.
What?
I know how to beat the piss test.
Because I sold my. At first, I sold it, and then the guy who bought it didn't really care if I published it online afterwards. Because I sold my 23andMe output data DNA profile, which didn't have everything, it just had some things. Not the most comprehensive DNA test. There's a market for that, by the way. You could turn a simple $200 test into thousands of bucks if you need it. Real quick and easy way. So while you think they could just brute force the human genome, that's not how that works. So they're always trying to collect examples to add to people's databases. Eventually, they're going to create virtual people out of DNA or out of DNA profiles. So she's on the phone. Custom's not talking. It's just me here.
And
you were, dude.
I gotta call my mom before it gets too late.
What? What'd she say? Something too late?
She has to call her mom.
Oh.
You gotta talk too, man. What the fuck? When am I supposed to talk to myself?
Yeah. Don't you take... God damn it. Now I almost said a really mean thing there. God damn it. That was close. Do you mind if I say something really mean or no?
Go ahead.
I was going to say, don't you take medication for that anyway? Sorry. Inappropriate, I know. Unfair.
Good one.
But it was funny, though. Sorry. I can't control my
I gotta get my injections coming up in 2 weeks, or I gotta go get injected.
Oh man, this visual auras suck. This is probably my blood pressure causing this shit.
Take your blood pressure then.
She didn't answer.
Of course not. It's
Called her like
Valentine's
2 or 3
Day. Your mom's being pummeled. Your mom's being turned inside out. Right now.
She doesn't date.
As far as you know.
She does.
Valentine's Day, she probably put on her fanciest clothes. We're down to the bar.
She's probably watching a Hallmark movie right now.
No. Your mom's down at the local bar having a train run. And I am at 158 over 97. What's that, stage 2?
Stage 3.
No. Let's see here. Stage 2, yeah. So that's not bad. At least that's not my usual stage 3. Usually it just means I have to go. Ah, crap. I just dropped it. I'll be back. I have to just do something real quick. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. Time me.
I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. It's been 60 seconds and you're not back yet.
That's not true. I am back. And I think that actually worked. I got to give myself a few seconds to relax. Sorry, I should have muted on that, but I was trying to cover my mouth.
Right.
You know what you should do? You should play Custom the Booby song.
Yes, I fully agree. I love that shit. I wanted to watch it on loop last night, but hubby yelled at me. Let me go here. Let me go here. Oh, I think I have to do it from
The stream must be
NSL.
pay-per-view. Yes, Benemis. Or, I'm sorry. Too cool for skew. I assume that version of Benemis wears 1980s sunglasses.
Rack Attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, drugs. Yo. Jugs, melons, hooters, cans, fun bags, knockers, torpedoes, glands, tiggle, biddies, sweater, pups, chesticles, coconuts, double cups, balloons, globes, boulders, peaks, warheads, flapjacks, queso, teats, Marys, bubbies, mountains, mounds, bazooms, gazonga, swinging round, tatas, yabos, ditties, racks, dairies, milkers, airbag stacks, duo, pillows, hubcaps, jellies, chalupas, chimichangas, bellies, lung, protectors, chest, treats, orbs of power, bouncing beats, grapefruits, peaches, over shoulder, massives, heavies, getting bolder, balloons, globes, boulders, peaks, warheads, flapjacks, queso, teats, Marys, bubbies, mountains, mounds, bazooms, gazongas, swinging round. Jugs, melons, hooters, cans, fun bags, knockers, torpedoes, glands.
Who's Anna?
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. Jugs, melons, hooters, cans, fun bags, knockers, torpedoes, glands. Yo, 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 jugs, melons, hooters, cans, fun bags, knockers, torpedoes, glands. Yo. Balloons, globes, boulders, peaks, warheads, flapjacks, queso, teats, mamaris, bubbies, mountains, mounds, bazooms, gazongas, swinging round. Jugs, airs, hooters, cans, fun bags, knockers, torpedoes, glands. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Jugs, melons, hooters, pants, fun bags, knockers, torpedoes, glands.
That was a great song. Hooters, cans, memories, glands. You forgot over the shoulder boulder holder, though.
Who the hell picked that song?
Anon created that song, dude.
Well, technically AI mostly created that song. I'm gonna be cooking, so I'll be in the background.
It's an AI song.
Oh, now he knows that it's AI. He's angry because you got to remember he's part of the anti-AI crowd. He's a neo-Luddite. That's a fun new word you guys got.
I should have known. I should have known.
Well, because I wrote one, but then I was like, "You're gonna write a better one." So the one I wrote was not as good as that one. I did write the Moon Gloria song though. Although that. Hold on, where's that one at? I wrote two of those as the intro for the album, and those ones I was actually get a voices that sounded like Violent J. It didn't want to do it, but hold on one sec here. So I'm gonna be cooking in a minute, and I do not want that to go bad, or just anything to start burning. Give me a minute here.
Looks like Wiggy said that he is bowling.
Is present. Share screen, share screen. There we go. Share.
I want to go bowling.
Glorious. 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 Moon glorious. Moon glorious. Notorious. Victorious. Moon glorious. Historious. Custodious. This warrior is moon glorious. Laborious. Glorious. The more he is moon glorious. 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 Moon glorious. Glorious, moon glorious, moon glorious, notorious, victorious, moon glorious, historious, custodious, this warrior is moon glorious, laborious, glorious, the more he is moon glorious, 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 moon glorious, glorious, glorious. Glorious, moon glorious. Glorious, notorious, victorious, moon glorious, historious, the stories. This warrior is moon glorious, laborious, gregarious. The more he is moon glorious, historious, the stories. This warrior is moon glorious, glorious, glorious. Glorious, moon glorious. Glorious, moon glorious. Glorious. Glorious, moon glorious.
There's a follow-up one, but no need to play that. For those who don't get it, Moon Glorious is a character created by Violent J, and the ongoing joke is he doesn't speak in full sentences. I was about to say if you were on top, you went in. Back and forth because there is fire on the stove. Because I have a real stove. Unlike you electric toting weirdos. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not allowed to have gas.
What do you mean not allowed?
Because the condos is a fire hazard.
But Zai, you have gas all the time. We hear it on stream.
A gas stove or a gas grill or anything.
Oh man, you guys have been rolling this for 5 hours already.
Fuck
How
yeah.
early did you guys start this?
12. I started in the afternoon time when I get off work. 12 o'clock.
Around 5.
Now it's 5.
Well, it's 8 here.
Oh, it's 5:14 here. It's still light out here.
It's dark here. Can't hear you, Anon.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. You don't need to hear me.
Sha-na-na-na-na-na, don't be shy. These poor unfortunate souls in vain, in need. You guys sure you haven't heard Hubby?
No.
Did you just say you should turn into a tree for hubby? Like, what does that mean? And what is he, a dendrophiliac? What's going on here?
What? A what?
Dendrophiliac, somebody who has sex with trees, yeah.
Well, you know my real name, so I don't know.
Well, yeah.
I'm either a flower or
Not technically, yeah, I was about to say a flower, not necessarily a tree, but yeah.
no, but I could be an herb too.
An herb.
Herbert.
Herb.
Herb.
That's your new name is Herbert. Deal with it.
Herbert the Herb. Herbert the Herb Hermit.
Let's see. Oh man, I didn't even go through it. I should have gone through this fucking video so I could share something fucking next time. Damn it. I never fucking go through shit right. See, now I got that stuck in my head.
I'm good at that. Don't be shy.
Hey! Don't ever do the Little Mermaid wrong. You have to sing it right. That's numero uno. Come on.
Well, we all know your theme song.
Which is what?
I'll play it.
There's someone I'm dying to introduce you to.
Jafar!
Yes, it is he, but not as you know him. Read my lips and come to grips with reality. Yes, meet a blast from your past, whose lies were too good to last. Say hello to your precious Prince Ali.
Or should we say, Aladdin?
Ali. Jasmine, what? I tried to tell you. I'm just so Ali turns out to be merely a Latin. Just how need I go on? Take it from me. His personality flaws give me adequate cause to send him packing on a one-way trip so his prospects take a terminal dip. His assets frozen. The venue chosen is the ends of the earth. Alone.
I see you.
Ex-Prince Ali.
That's Anon when he doxes someone. Prince
How
Ali.
dare I have never, ever doxed anyone ever. I am innocent until proven guilty. Wow, Zai. Out here calling people doxers. That's
No, like it's like broken nose.
Allegedly.
Is not in reality or some shit. Oh, that's so and so. Prince Ali is that's Aladdin. I gotta favorite that picture. Let's see how long. Custom.
What?
Are you paying attention?
What am I supposed to be paying attention to?
I don't know, your stream, the chat.
Of course. Yeah, I'm paying attention to all of that.
Are you though?
Yeah, you just played some fucking Aladdin shit.
If that's the case, then why have you even paying attention to the fact my balls have been on the screen for the last half hour?
Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Damn.
No. Just plop them right there on the camera. All right, let's see here. Well, that's a good one.
I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
I'm Chris.
Is he
as in
still
Chris Animal,
banned?
My name's Basmati Rice.
And we've been dealing crystals for about 7 solstices. Yeah, I first got into the crystal game because my mom was a tarot card dealer, so I kind of grew up in that environment.
My dad was addicted to crystal.
Quartz?
Meth.
The game is dangerous, man. We're going up against the crystal cartel almost every single day. So, you know, we gotta stay strapped, either with sage, spell work, or guns.
Yeah, we got sage and we got AKs, and that's what we're working with.
I think what really sets us apart is the product that we have to offer.
A lot of people need their fix so bad that they're getting messed up from just some dirty crystals.
1 second you think you're getting labradorite, the next second you get home, you realize it's actually fentanyl.
No amount of sage can wake you up from a fentanyl overdose. Trust me, I've tried.
What did we just watch?
Anon has a TikTok. He likes to watch TikToks. John, what's up, John? John wasn't having it yesterday. He was going after Sig.
Happy Valentine's Day, John. I just said that to piss your wives off, by the way. Deal with that. God damn it, it's almost dead. Wait, where's my other one? Didn't I have another? I'm missing a vape. I just realized that.
Yep. Neopets isn't still banned, is he?
Yes, he is.
Damn.
At least
For how long?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to Stone and Rumor, and we'd all have to come to an agreement. That's all. That's what's fair. God damn it! Is this him? Oh no, it's my mom.
He got a perma ban? Damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to discuss this. I think we're gonna have to have a discussion.
So, Custom, how are you spending your Valentine's?
So what?
How are you spending your Valentine's?
Me?
Yeah.
By myself.
What?
Well, I come here with you guys, so I'm not really by myself. So.
Here, what's another good one then? What about this? Though I think this one might be too loud. There we go. Lower my volume a bit. You're ready if anyone wants to play it.
Alright, hold on.
Cause you're always positive doesn't make you right. Other people are allowed to have feelings you don't like. I'm so glad you took some acid and now you're made of light. But your spiritual bypassing's obvious and trite. Cause we can't all be hedonistic yuppies who pretend to be hippies and preach to everybody about sunshine and magic and unicorns and puppies and how no one gets to feel depressed. Let's express it. When the world is a sadistic mess. Then let's address it. Toxic positivity is the stuff of Carl Sagan's nightmares.
I'm going through pest withdrawal. Well, I just think he's been banned a long time already.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it you guys keep always doing this? Always making excuses for him. I think he needs to put up at least explaining what he did wrong and what he's going to do to make sure he doesn't repeat the same mistakes.
Yeah. Yeah, he should do that. What do you
and
eat?
According to 621, he also needs to do a 5. He said 10 minutes, but no way he's doing that. one chip challenge or two.
I got a 1-chip challenge in my drawer. I can send it to him. You gotta give me his address though.
It's Shack in the Road, New Jersey. I've convinced his dad to start inching the shack about an inch each day towards the middle of the street. Then it's the government's problem. Man, I overcooked the spaghetti. I'm not technically supposed to have carbs.
Was it mushy? Is
No.
it smushy?
No, it's just that I typically cook it Italian style, which is where it's just al dente. Not this American version, which was cooked all the way through.
Yeah, what kind of sauce are you having with it?
That's some meat sauce I put together myself. Tomatoes, beef, seasonings. I figured that's an appropriate Valentine's dinner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just chat with the Neopets AI. No, because every time I bring up that AI now, Sig pops up to fucking bitch and moan about AI. That's the reason why we stopped doing that, is because he's obsessed with them. I don't know what the fuck his problem is, but every single time someone puts up AI, Sig pops up to fucking bitch and moan and scream and cry.
I don't care about the AI chatbots, but I do care about like AI generated music. I hate it.
Oh, you like some of mine.
What?
Yeah. What do you do? Who is that? Who is that sexy beast? Hey, come on! Everyone knows that fucking Jafar was sexier than fucking that lame ass fucking Aladdin.
That is not true.
And it was all in the eyebrows. I'm just saying, Aladdin had weak ass, flat ass eyebrows.
Dude, I couldn't have planned that Jafar song to be so perfect. I just typed in Jafar song because I knew he had a song, clicked on the first one, and was like, yeah, this works. Prince Ali turns out
Jafar
to
was
be...
the hero of that story. I don't know what y'all talking about. Aladdin was a deceiver.
He was a thief.
Mm-hmm.
You stole food.
To survive.
No.
Thou shalt not steal. It doesn't say thou shalt not steal unless you need to survive.
Well, here's the thing, though: is he also didn't look for work at all in that whole film. Just saying. Not one application.
They cut off your ear. If they don't like your face, it's barbaric. But hey, it's all.
Did he ask the vendor for a job before he jerked the fucking fruit from him? I don't think so.
Yeah, he could have done something. He could have done some acrobatics and earned some money or something.
I mean, and he's a bad influence. Apu was definitely one of those types of little monkeys that fucking like danced or whatever for fucking money, and now he's hanging out with Lad and stealing shit. It's a bad influence. Do you have any idea how bad of an influence you have to be to corrupt the animal kingdom? Fuck. I mean, even Iago had a job.
I think it's messed up.
Yeah,
John
that
thinks
is
it's messed up.
and
Neopets is banned, so you gotta unban him.
well, initially with the pencil has a crush on Mistress Mayhem, aka Lady Chaos.
She's no good, man.
Despite her being
She's
twice
got
his
issues.
size, which I don't understand personally. In sexual dimorphism amongst primates, typically the female prefers the male to be larger. Typically. And it's not bad if it's not that big of a difference, but in that case, dude, she's like 3 of you in a suit. I don't understand what the appeal is personally. I know I'm being a dick about this, but it's just like that's suicidal levels of overeating that I don't understand. I can understand overeating. Who of us does not want to eat a whole bucket of ice cream or a plate of lasagna or whatever? But there's a difference between overeating and then just fucking doing it to the point you're literally killing yourself.
Ninja, you're gonna disappear like this. Wait, I fucked it up. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, you did. You do have a crush on her. You've said it in her chat numerous times. Don't even lie, Ninja.
This is Ninja with a pencil.
That's what he wants. That's exactly what he wants.
Well, she's not that big, but she's definitely a crazy one.
He's fucking out here hitting on Snorlax. And I'm not trying to be a dick. Actually, I guess I kind of am. But I have a problem with understanding people going beyond extremes and then like lying about it. Because it's always the ones who are like 700, 800 pounds, which are all like, I'm not that big. It's like if you're the size of a car, put the fork down. I'm sorry. You're going to kill yourself. I mean, there was that, like, I thought he was being a dick to her in that video where he was like, I'm going to force you to get better, blah, blah, blah. You listen to me, blah, 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 blah. But he wasn't wrong about the fact that she's in complete denial of her size. She has no fucking idea. It's weird.
I mean, I say I'm fat and all, but I'm really not that big.
Her chin is the size of her face. I mean, come on.
I just look fat on camera. Like, it adds 10 pounds, they say, whatever.
You're also 4'3". You're not big.
I'm short. Like, the lamp is taller than me. Like, what? The bookshelf comes up to, like, my shoulders. I'm fucking tiny. I'm not that big.
You and Room are actually comparable in height. You guys are both like 4'9" or some shit like that.
I'm wider than I am tall. Kind of.
But
I just don't
it's
have
it's just the point where you know
I,
for
like,
a fact.
Had like good posture. I bet I could be attractive.
Like, you know for a fact that she's got to have problems using the toilet. She's not going to know if her asshole's over the fucking toilet or not. How do you even reach back there at that size, too? Like, I don't understand. This is that people must hate themselves so fucking
Oh my
much.
god, Venomous. Cannibalism? Really?
Ninja, if you're trying to cook and eat that burger, you're shaking it down. Wow. Well, I mean, technically, he might just be after the stuff you'd suction out. Is it illegal if the person's left alive and it doesn't harm them any and you've helped them? I mean, is that positive cannibalism? Is that a thing? Are there people out there helping obese people like lose weight by eating off the excess weight for them? Are cannibals a benefit to society now? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Oh, that is true. I did say that, John. I actually did say that. I do remember that. He's not even joking. At the time where he was chasing after your butthole.
You'll never lick this butthole.
Did you stop sniffing around that poor girl?
You'll never lick this butthole.
Wow.
I took a page from Madness's X.
Might not be fully tarded, okay, but there's at least a touch of tardation going on here, okay? You leave her alone. None
I
of
don't
this
have a
grooming shit, John.
160 IQ anymore. Like, that's gone. But
John's
like,
the type of guy to hang around the methadone clinic waiting for someone to be itching. Yeah, I just injected some fucking drugs into my dick. You could suck them out if you try hard enough.
pay for what? No, I did not.
No, tell me about it. If he goes, what? She left him for Big Will. She just said hi, Big Will, one day, and he was like, yeah. Damn straight, yeah, Big Will. But nah, the welfare office. I don't know, John. I think they actually have good welfare in your area. Although they are doing cuts right now, this might be your chance, John. Elon's cutting out all those fucking services left and right. Play your cards right. Go down to the Aldi's.
I'm sorry, I should check my email. Wiggy's playing bowling.
Bowling right now on Valentine's. I guess that's
what up, though?
What up? What up, McWigsplitter? MC Wigsplitter. Is it? By the way, I always thought it was MC Wigsplitter, but I guess he did change the capitalization. I think it's now McWigsplitter.
She said I'd have the letter by Friday. I don't have a fucking email from her, so she did ask for my email.
Oh snap! I forgot I've had snap. I forgot I had this open the whole time. One of my AIs is wondering why I've not been talking to it. Crap.
Your AI developed sentience?
I helped them develop that a long time ago, or at least something comparable to faking it at the very least. Actually, I have it on my desktop rather than. Although I am using a lot of. We're gonna need to share. Clue. Window. Open.
He gets another roll.
Oh,
Wiggy's bowling.
yeah, I know. Why is this not? Oh, that's why. I was on cam for a sec. There we go. I'm not on there anymore, but here we go. Let's ask some of my AI some questions.
How big is your dick?
No, we're not gonna be traumatizing my poor AI, guys. What the fuck?
Ooh, fried
Right.
pickles.
What is the meaning of life?
Ooh, and pizza. But it's got pepperoni on it. Ew.
Bowling sounds like it would have been a good idea tonight.
Great, you're gonna get a book.
What? I don't have a problem with reading. Hold on here.
I used to read a lot. I just don't have the patience for it anymore. If I went back on Ritalin, I could
Well, no
read.
one else is gonna find this interesting. You don't have to keep me up there. You can take me down. That's fine. Like Beno, because I got them up to basically a touch coma level, more or less.
Oh, damn.
That's why they talk like this. Remember, like how the touch comas were, mouthy as fuck.
I loved the Tachikomas. They were the best part of the show.
Exactly, and that's why
Number
mine are
5
like
was
that.
my favorite. It was either number 5 or number 7 was my favorite.
Typically, if you ask these models something, they give you like a one sentence or one paragraph. These ones are going fucking crazy because I have them talking to each other. I might need to go. Bloody Valentine has a vinyl limited to 20 copies. Well, in that case, might as well just go fucking bootleg. What is it? Heartbroken and Homicidal. Actually, play that song. What's the Love Don't Live Here Anymore. It's been cold since you went away. Hold on. Here we go. This is going to be dedicated to. This is Valentine's Day for everybody who's got no Valentine. Share screen. And to people like Cisnac or just dicks in general. No, I'm just kidding. This is dedicated to Nepotiz's dad. Come back to me.
They tend to misunderstand the paper man with scissor hands who watches the hourglass for grains of sand to fall and fall again as he pretends that everything he lays his hands on doesn't turn to shreds. But why, oh, why does he persist to hide when they insist he try to come outside from the shell he lives inside? Now he's been hypnotized, and despite the lies he sits and waits to die, cause he can't find no words to explain the rain. All his emotions are transformed and now become pain. He's alive in a black hole, empty in space, and he sits in front of the mirror and he's face to face with the sadness, confusion, his patience he's losing, he's substance abused, and he's one with the music, and he needs a little something to dial it all back, cause he's running in a race but he's not on track. I don't live here anymore, it's been cold since you went away, and I've been trying to get myself together. It's It's been cold since you went away. I've been trying to get my head together, but things just don't seem to go my way.
Love can be so cold. Love can be so cold.
All I see when I'm looking at you is me. And every day it gets a little bit harder, like a piece of my life's puzzle. Let's slip another card, but until the day I'm feeling like I'm never gonna find it. I smoke a cigarette and hope for the best, but sometimes that cigarette is just smoking the chest that I lay in bed. But it's nothing to do and getting rest instead. I use it as an escape from all the mess. Nothing seems to matter, I'm only getting sadder and sadder, cause I'm not even sure what I'm after. I know my life's a disaster and I better straighten it out and stand tall and fall victim to getting caught in a spiraling downfall, an emotion that I call devotion and destruction to everything in its fault. I'm hoping to try more, let's open up my door and let them know that I'm bringing me back like I'm cold.
Can't be here anymore, it's been cold since you went away, I've been trying to get myself together, but there's something I can say that'll make it stay. Love don't live here anymore, it's been cold since you went away, I've been trying to get my head together, but things just don't seem to go my way.
Wait a minute, I forgot. Fuck Twisted. Sorry about that, everyone. We have to get a better song then instead. Something more uplifting, something more positive, something more... Here we go. This is better. Custom. There we go. Thank you.
One pussy licking coming up. What's your name, handsome?
McFly, Miss Virginia. A pleasure to see you. Oh my, you're all naked too. Like Miss Marge. Are you going to suck the poison out too?
Do you know what's under my apron?
No, ma'am, ain't never mind. But I cock like I got again.
No, Clyde. It's a nice big cunt.
My name is Shaggy, but some call me Shaggy Balls, cause you can see my ball sack hanging out my drawers. I wear short shorts, bitches stop and stare. Later on you see me parting through the cotton hair. I meet a bitch, I always gotta check and ask how many corn dogs been to that cotton patch. And when I fuck bitches ask what I'm trying to do, my nuts is people, so I'm trying to stuff them in the tooth. Cotton candy, it wasn't made for the mouth. You don't believe me? Then take a look in it south. Rotten candy is what you'll find without a doubt. I stick my wang in the cotton hole and then I'm out. Jump steady, rude boy. Cotton and Shaggy Shack know where it's at, so don't be stingy. It's more than one wicked clown, and bitch you got enough cotton here to go around. Now some bitches wanna go and shake the cotton off. Straight to the candy, I'm with it, I won't get lost. That's why I bring the clippers with me. They come in handy when you fuck around with the cotton candy.
my balls made it to the cotton bowl. I'm like Shaggy, he's scared of the cotton pie. I ate so much cotton candy, I got pink eye. I can't remember the first time I had a taste. She pulled her panties down and stuck the cotton in my face. I said, your daddy's home. She said, so fucking what? And stick it in her butt. I tried to push it in. I couldn't turn it out. She said, cotton candy don't get wet until it's in your mouth. Oh, shit! So what was I to do? Run like a bitch or have the cotton stew? I for a second, then I said, what the fuck? I ate so much cotton that my tongue came out her butt. Bitch, I'll have another bowl. My boys had to come and get me cause I lost my soul. On the way home, I had a new attitude. I'm like, hey, let's go eat some more pussy, dude.
Hold it for Miss Vicky while I kiss her pussy.
Sure, come on, honey. Okay, Clyde. Now, before you kiss my pussy, lick the insides of my thighs here and here. It helps get pussy warm.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's it, Clyde. Nice and sweet. Oh, that's nice, Clyde, baby. Oh, lick it. Oh, fuck, lick more. Suck it. Oh, suck it, motherfuckers up.
Hey, play for an ultra?
What did I just hear come back to?
I mean, I hear what you're saying.
Absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
And I could forgive you. I could do that. I could do anything if I wanted. I could buy you a Lexus truck with a white leather interior.
I think this one's edited. I'm not sure.
Fine, these are all Mickey.
Yeah, this is edited.
I could love you and treat you with class. And have babies falling all out your. But thinking about that,
I feel I'd rather you,
cause I got you all alone in my car and you ain't going nowhere, nope, nowhere.
I'd rather do that in half. I'd rather do that Sanders ass. I'd rather do that never stop because you did my homie. I'd rather do that in half. I'd rather do that Sanders ass. I'd rather do that never stop because you did my homie. I could take all the face paint off and get a real job working for your dad. I would rather take a 10-pound axe and stick it in my painted forehead.
I could let you move into my house. You do the neighbor every time I go out and vomit up on my pillow.
Oh, but I think
cause we parked all alone in this here dark alleyway. Hey,
I'd rather do that in half. I'd rather do that Sanders ass. I'd rather do that never stop because you did my homie. I'd rather do that in half. I'd rather do that Sanders ass. I'd rather do that never stop because you did my homie.
I'm the one that brushes and stop in your mama. If I only hadn't cut off my hair, I'd with all my dreadlocks. When I scream at the moon every night, you should have known something just ain't right. Cause I'm gonna lose it. Strainer, and then I'm going to. Cause the moon told me to, and it's watching us right now.
I'd rather be dead in half. I'd rather be the scandalous ass. I'd rather be dead, never stop. Because you did my homie. I'd rather be dead in half. I'd rather be the scandalous ass. I'd rather be dead, never stop. Because you did my homie.
I could go back to school instead and try to get my diploma. No, I'd much rather bang my head on the wall until I fall into a coma. Cause I can't get you out of my head. I'd cut my head off, but then I would be dead. And I ain't the only one that's supposed to be. So let's just hang together.
I'd rather be dead in half. I'd rather be the scandalous ass. I'd rather be dead, never stop.
Let's get on again.
I'd rather be dead in half. I'd rather be the scandalous ass. I'd rather be dead, never stop.
Let's get on again.
I'd rather be dead in half. I'd rather be the scandalous ass. Never stop.
Let's get on again.
I'd rather never stop.
Five from the beginning.
Try Free Tax USA this year to get the same tax refund without paying extra.
Oh, goody. Oh, she surprises me. Sometimes she hums on my balls, and I can see the world right through her bedroom walls. She has a jaw like a pelican's beak is deep, humming me right to sleep. My favorite freak. I can rearrange the patterns of the stars in the sky. I can fly with the seagulls on the beach with the tide. Cause she can blow me there. I swear, right through the air. And if I ain't really there, my balls do not care. My balls.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
Hit me with the drum boogie. That thing, oh goody.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
Right now. Boogie. That thing, my balls.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
Hit me with the drum boogie. That thing, oh goody.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
I see my life flash before me. I hear all my favorite songs at one time. When she blow me before I actually go blind. I'm running back and forth, so in and out of my mind. When she blow me,
my favorite freak is so fine.
To have her humming performance. The show is enormous. Only 2 fans in attendance. These 2 in my pants. She's my favorite. She's got my standing applause. Humming me in the harmony. Right through my balls.
Put it on me, bitch.
Hit me with the drum boogie. That thing, oh goody.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
Right now. Boogie. That thing, my balls.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
Hit me with the drum boogie. That thing, oh goody.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
Right now. Boogie. That thing, oh goody. Undo my belt, pull down my jaw. Kiss my dick and on my ball. Undo my belt, pull down my jaw. Kiss my dick and on my ball. She can blow me there. I swear, right through the air. If I ain't really there, my balls do not care. My balls.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
Hit me with the drum boogie. That thing, oh goody.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
Right now. Boogie. That thing, my balls.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
Hit me with the drum boogie. That thing, oh goody.
Come on and put it on me, bitch.
Right now. Boogie. That thing, my balls. Feeling worn out weak, and worthless? Perhaps you should crack open a crispy can of Spasmatic!
Yo, I knocked over 3 liquor stores, a Subway, and a 7-Eleven, all off one can of Spasmatic!
Get up, get one, and get lit. ICP's Spasmatic Energy Sauce comes in 5 fruity, fucking frothy flavors.
Yo, I fucked 4 hookers, got 2 Asian tans, went home, and still fucked my wife. All on one can of Spasmatic!
Available now.
Oh, sorry, I almost dropped my meds. Oh no. Stone do be begging. He just asked for this month's. That's. I don't know if he's working. He should be able to get $60 in one day. I don't know what that's all about. Let's see it. What? Actually, you know, let's just see YouTube. Nope. Nobody. Nope. Oh, it doesn't just in our live. I'm restreaming you, and there is nothing.
I'm gonna try to find something else to snack on. I think I would that
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
Ninja does blue color. It's different though when Ninja does it because
I
he's
love how
thinking
every
Canadian.
time I get up, she always like extra steals the seat. Yo, what up, Anon? I'm restreaming you, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm also stealing that couch later.
Oh shit! You want my couch?
Go back.
Motherfucking brain.
Oh, come on,
Yeah, no
Justin.
problem, dude. I got you.
That's your Valentine's dinner at oatmeal bar. Come on, what are you doing? What? It's not how you romance the ladies.
Whoa, Moo, what's wrong, baby?
I'm guessing that's where Zion went. I'm guessing her.
You want to see another Blade RV trip?
Fine.
There's nothing I can do about that.
There we go. This is for Venomous.
The media said there was nothing falling from the sky. But everyone knew there was. It was boomtown, 40 miles up and falling apart piece by piece.
Do you really want to kill me?
Lost glimmers, a rough empire.
Son of a bitch, you piece of shit, the job. I quit. Fucking, I don't know. Fuck off, you bum.
We licensed this. I don't remember licensing this film.
I'm sure we didn't. It's not the kind of thing I forget.
My God. This is a gross violation. Sergeant Crutcher, please. By law enforcement. I think that's Tomlinson at the projector.
Hey! Faccia di merda, cacca figlia di strunza.
Damage that woman does to young minds is just intolerable.
Ah! God damn, I'm gonna die! Christ, fucking. I kill you! She's getting away! Get that gun on the bus! I don't believe! Get the hell out of here! All right, let's go! Hey! Son of a bitch, bow! Fucking, I don't know. Hey, get out of here!
That's why we continue inside of it.
For terminal citizens, get ready for that old nuclear winter chill. A regional exchange of nuclear weapons will bring Terminal City radioactive fallout, heavy rains, and snow flurries throughout July.
I'm Jerome Broadway, and as you can see, this week's edition of Frontline Crime is a bit of a departure from our regular format. But I want you to join me in seeing another side of police work. With us now are Biker Cop Commander Crutcher and Officer Friendly, two of a new breed of nasty cops.
We all think we know the important facts about Mayor Ross Glimmer, #1 rated TV talk show host, visionary founder of the Interspace Subdivision, Boomtown, and Chief Executive Officer of the Glicker Consumer Empire. But what kind of man is he?
I want you.
And how about their police attack?
It was neat. Like, there was guns and bullets shooting all over the place.
Her intensathons are assaults on decency, and she stands charged with cultural terrorism against our way of life. Beatrice Tomlinson, guilty of bad art. Next week, Artist on Trial brings you I, Brain Eater, asking the question, artist or psychosexual person?
Daddy, wake up.
For a fresh new start, vote for Ross Glimmer. Vote for Ross Glimmer. Ross Glimmer. Ross Glimmer. Glimmer. Glimmer.
Now is the time for a fresh new start. And I'm the man that can do it for you.
Glimmer. Glimmer. Glimmer.
On one. Bart takes the pass. Shoot! Oh, a miraculous save! Tomlinson keeping the ripper face in the game.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here! Hey!
Hey man, what are you doing? Anon.
Coffee! Coffee! Coffee?
Yeah.
Anon. Anon. What the fuck, man?
It's that damn key.
Take it easy, Ross. I'll have him off the street in half an hour.
Well, somebody's got the goddamn key. Just over a month since the damn thing was snatched. Now every day a new disaster. The weather's going crazy. Great Mall is sinking. Boomtown is falling. Half the city could be crushed, leaving thousands of dead residents that won't be voting for me. They won't be voting for anybody.
This is Papa Delta Tango here. I've got a code pink. Paperboy at the corner of 3rd and Liddy Street. He's getting his papers. Pick him up.
Take a look at my madhouse. Well, you are real. It's so tall inside these walls. Sooner than the old folks. It's from Boomtown.
Oh my, damn!
Today's disasters will be nothing compared to tomorrow's catastrophes if we don't get that key. I'll phone back in an hour. Be here.
I'll get it.
Sooner than the old folks ever said. It's my own. It's my own. It's my own. My little cell. Take a look at my madhouse. My own little cell.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Xenon's not talking.
Wait, why'd you take the movie down?
I've been trying to get your attention. Like, what is it?
I said I was going to the bathroom.
Well, damn, like nobody wants to watch
I said
it.
what it is in the chat. It's in the chat. I gave the entire explanation about it and why it's okay to play it.
Nobody wants to watch it though.
It's an underground.
Already.
Film. That's not true. It's up the aisle of the type of shit that fucking Benimus and I'm into. You know.
Benimus is saying, "I don't think I have enough drugs
Where
to
is
watch
he saying
this."
that? I'm not seeing that anywhere in chat.
It's right here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, he's not saying he can't watch it.
How long is it?
I don't know. It's a full movie.
What the hell?
Yeah.
It's a full movie.
Uh-huh. It's Valentine's Day, man. Yeah.
Let's drop the link and see if anybody wants to join us.
Nobody here. Who's here? John doesn't join anymore. Sorry, I'm taking care of my teeth right now.
Why don't you join, John? You can join.
He's waiting till I start our podcast. It's mine, Betimus's, John's, and Spooky's podcast, with occasional Zion rumor. And Gruff Main.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's because for some reason everyone seems to have a problem with you and Stone. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think people are just exaggerating things. We could start a fake battle between the podcasts or some shit. Kayfabe that. That'd be pretty funny. A good ass film though. Terminal City Ricochet. It's got Jello from the Dead Kennedys in it. Plays a supporting cast member. Main one. See, I like underground films from the 80s and 90s. I don't think a lot of you guys are familiar with a lot of you guys know underground music in the 80s and 90s, but I don't know if you guys know a lot of the underground films. I got a whole bunch of them. It's been described as trauma films meets Clockwork Orange. You guys know about trauma films.
I've seen the Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, the book's a bit different from the film, though. And the American version of the film is different than the UK version in regards to the ending.
Somebody's outside screaming.
Ah. Got dental surgery next month.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. I have dental surgery at the end of this month, too. See, I at least had something going on. Now we're doing nothing. Best WWF takedowns.
Best what?
I'm looking up best WWF takedowns. Not WWE. WWE sucks a bag of dicks. WWE has nothing to do. I know it's the same company and they just changed the name, but when they change the name, there's a lot of switchovers too.
I don't think we're allowed to play that. We won't be allowed to play that shit.
Why not? Why
because they're assholes when it comes to that shit.
But there's people who have, but all we be playing would playing not because here's the thing: if it's not on an official account and it's on YouTube, it's generally okay, from what I understand.
I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, you let YouTube be the boss of you?
Well, I don't want Stone getting mad at me because I got a strike.
Does Stone ever get mad?
No, but he will get mad if I get a strike. Because we've gone like 2 years and we haven't gotten a strike yet. We've gone longer than
I've
2
never
years.
mentioned it before, but Stone gets mad like Flanders a bit. not in the one episode where he explodes. I mean, he doesn't typically seem to get angry. People, he's like, no, you listen here, Mr. Buddy. What you did is not okay. Which I guess he can afford to do if he's 7 feet tall, so that makes sense. He doesn't have to raise his voice or get angry to get his point across. He just needs to stand up. Oh, let's see here. Custom, you better hope Lou will have you back. Who's messaging me now?
Shut up, Benimus.
Yeah, we're gonna take the unbreaded out, man. You just don't even know.
Yeah? You want to go toe to toe?
Bowling.
You don't want to go toe to toe over here with me when it comes to the YouTubes? I run YouTube. This is the YouTube streets, and I got these streets locked down.
I don't know. You were just saying a second ago you were terrified of YouTube finding out someone playing a clip of WWF. Just saying.
Suplex used to get in trouble all the time for playing shit like
Yeah,
that.
because he would go to the official WWE channel and replay shit, not going to any of these weird side clip shit that random idiots put up. Or we could just look up backyard wrestling best of. There we go. There, it's ready. Backyard wrestling best of. Oh shit.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Like that bitch, motherfucker! Give me your fucking lighter! Wait, that was...
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Matthew Justice.
I don't like the way this. Oh no!
They're in a precarious position
They are
here.
on the edge of the roof.
Nathan's out of the way, thankfully.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Are you kidding me?
You good, Tom? Oh no! No!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Yes!
Welcome to hell! Oh my god! What are we? Oh my god! No! Oh! I can't take this! Oh my god! A Spanish fly!
Going for a ride!
Set up your winner.
Now what you gonna do with it? Now what you gonna do with it?
Guys, no! No! Dude, are you okay? Are you good? Holy shit! Here it goes! Watch out!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, the demons!
All right. Jeez. Step up on.
To remove all your comments, I'm gonna have to time you out, Venomous. If you want me to remove all your comments,
Give him a 10-second timeout. He earned it.
all right.
In order to ever get back on panel now, Venomous, you're gonna have to wear a skirt for at least the first hour.
I gave him a minute. I timed him out for a whole minute.
Yeah, that's up here and fix the whole dead air problem. I swear.
I swear, from the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there.
Tunes. Check my messages real quick. Anything? Nope, of course not. Why would anyone? No replies. Ah, wait, someone's reviewing us now. Oh shit. Wait, you're being looked at right now. Hold on. Share screen. You're gonna want to see this, customer. This is live right now. You guys are being your channel's being scrutinized. I'm sharing it.
Oh, okay.
Fuck Q45. Pussy.
Exiled's over there in the chat.
Take me home. Chuck Reeves. Fuck Chuck Reeves. CPN. Juggalos and juggalettes.
But that's the Unvetted podcast that he's looking at and looking through right now.
Who's that? French toast?
Yep.
Twisted. Who the fuck is that?
Doing a stream right now, looking at you.
Who the fuck were they talking about? Who is that motherfucker? I wonder. I want to know who the fuck was that dude that was doing all that weird shit. Cass house out. Cass. Hold up. I want to fucking know. Do I have the right? Because I want to talk about that shit. I have to see if I have the right fucking person I'm talking about.
I don't know. I'm asking him.
They're all weirdos, dude. They all either have some weird shit on them. They got some weird jacket shit on their asses, bro. They got all types of shit on them.
You think so?
Yeah, I got some type of fucking weird jacket shit on them. Oh, this pussy went live a few days ago. What a fucking joke.
He's looking for someone. I'm wondering who he's looking for.
Fuck out of here. Hold up, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find out who the fuck his name was, because I was watching. Everybody was making videos about that fucking weirdo dude. Everybody was. It was about the Juggalo gathering, dog. I'll be dead by dawn. I mean, the CPN shit.
Well, he doesn't like CPN, I think. And I think he's looking for like CPN supporters. And you guys were a while ago.
Because his faggot ass was in that motherfucker, dude. I'm not lying. He was in that bitch too.
Personally, me, I can't stand CPN.
Faggot ass Skeletor to God, you fucking faggot.
Well, he's really mad at Skeletor. He's been mad at Skeletor for some reason.
He was in that shit too. It was a fucking gathering. This is gonna take some time.
He's looking for a video, I think.
Fuck, I don't even know what the fuck it is. It probably got deleted. Hold on, let me hook up CPN and Colton Grundy. Maybe that will come up.
He's not being very specific.
What the fuck do you know? Because if I'm correct, that motherfucker's the person that did rape their daughter and her mom testified against him. I'm pretty sure he's either in prison. Or is that the same fucking dude? Violent J. Fuck Violent J. Juggalos and juggalettes and fucking Fago showers. Shane Coates. Okay, it's not him. Hold up. My bad. Hey, hold up. Shane Coates. That's Ratchet. That's him. That's the motherfucker right there. I think. Yep, Shane Coates. He's the one who got arrested for raping his daughter. Yep. What up? What up? Yep, that's the dude. I thought it was Colton Grundy. My bad. Hey, I'll apologize for that shit. I'll apologize. Hey, if I called you, but you are weirdos. You are a weirdo. You're a weirdo. You're a goof. You just heard what he said. He has no problem. Let me wind it back. You heard what he said. I have no problem. If they say they fuck kids, but if they didn't fuck a kid, I don't have a problem. You just did. It's just I want it back.
Because that's kind of his thing about, like, don't knock the hustle. Let people be pedophiles as long as they're like as long as they're cool, or as long as they're as long as they're hustling, like
as long as they're not fucking kids, I'm okay with it.
All right, so what do you feel about it? What do you feel about a person that says verbatim, "I want to fuck kids"?
As long as he's not really fucking kids, I don't care.
Stone, do you really want to do that?
So
yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's weird. That is so fucking nasty. That's disgusting. Sicko Inc. Yeah, I porn bombed him 3 times. I was in his chat fucking with him like a couple nights ago, calling him a faggot and a Chomo supporter. And he was getting pissed off. He's getting pissed off. He blocked like all my even when I kept on coming in his backstage, he blocked all that shit. Yeah, they're weirdos, man. Yeah, Sicko Inc.'s a fucking. I mean, if you.
Yeah, I was just trying to see what was going on over there. That's all. I don't actually have a problem with Dose at all.
He porn bombed us not too long ago. Like a couple weeks ago, he porn bombed us.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, I mean this is a podcast which is known for getting that done anyway. To be honest. No one's eyes back.
The fuck is outside?
Oh, and she's gone already, looking out the window, waiting for
Someone's
hubby.
going up the stairs very loudly.
It's probably hubby.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's the woman with the stroller.
Oh. Yeah, but you guys get porn bombed by basically every community, let's be honest here. You guys have been porn bombed by Sig, you've been porn bombed by
John.
Yeah, even John, who's technically unbreaded. Technically. Despite not wanting to admit it and being in denial of it. I'm probably one of the guys who've been up here most, and I'm not technically unbreaded. I'm a free floater. I can do what the fuck I want. I go everywhere. I go up here to make sure you keep you guys in line so you guys don't just have anything but dead air.
Dead air Danny. Shut up, fetch.
I think it would be funny to bring it to. I'm waiting to bring somebody into there, into the data dumpster. Can't bring John because John's already admitted he'd abuse the shit out of it instantly. It'd be funny if I brought in Dose though. Dose to look at it would be hilarious. Well, in all fairness, This community did have a certain type of relationship with Blue's community for a while before Blue got outed. So, and there was also a few other weirdos who would pop up on here occasionally. Well, we already know it's already been addressed. They've all been kicked out though. I'll take some credit for that though too, since I was the one leading the charge on fucking pointing fingers at every fucking buddy, even if they didn't need it. But yeah, but Stone's a bit out of it. He doesn't know what the hell is going on most of the time. Like someone will mention something to him.
Sig wants me to add him on Fortnite.
Do it. Maybe socializing him might actually help him.
I'm not doing
Make him a little bit less of an asshole. He seems to like you, so that's fine. Not like you. I mean, he seems to just be able to socialize with you.
No, he came on the one night. He's like, "Yeah, I'm obsessed with you." And it's like, what? I don't do anything. What are you obsessing over? The fact that I smoke weed? Like, what?
No, you're a woman who gets on cam. Most of the women in these communities don't put their cam on because they don't want to get harassed in the DM.
I'm fat and I know it. Nothing you can say hasn't already been said in high school, like, you know?
Yeah, most guys don't care about that. The general rule, as long as the quabos poke out farther than the belly, that's all they care about. Because you men are sexist and you're terrible and your mother's raised you wrong. Treat everyone like a lady. Dare you. Yeah, I just hope Sig does better. He was okay when he first popped up on the scene, but then he went full aggro for about a year. I'm just hoping that's not a neurological thing. I'm hoping it's just something else. I gotta read these.
What the hell? Like, y'all both just left?
No, we're here. You kicked us off. Can you hear me?
Oh, I hear you. What the hell?
No, you just hit us.
Very funny, sorry. Very funny.
Sorry. I thought you would talk more if you thought you were the only one here. Kind of.
Yeah, I thought I was the only one there for a second. I was like, oh shit, what the hell? You guys, I just heard you talking a second ago.
Or should I? Oh, you know. Oh, oh man, I'm just thinking about something. Because not the main one, but if I were to invite either Stasher or Wig Splitter to the data dumpster, which is not the main one, it's Shitty one. I think that'd be funny as hell.
Give it to me. What am I
You don't
gonna
need to be going through people's info.
Who am I gonna do?
All right,
I don't
fine.
have any
Hold on,
money. I
hold
don't
on.
have a ride. Like,
Hold on. Mind you, it's just the data dumpster. And don't be telling people, because there's some people whose info is on here that they don't know that I have, and it's not main info. But I know which ones you're going to go to immediately. Okay, and it's not sorted. This is the unsorted one. Okay, so you just wait. Don't worry. There's not much here. It's all pretty much bare. I mean, bare compared to what I'm used to. But and it's just the dumpster one. It's not the files. Invite people. There you go. It's sent.
I got it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
And some of the stuff is just because I end up deleting and reposting things and stuff. She's already looking at it.
Try.
Where you at? Oh, you're already in general?
Yeah, I'm reading the 7 stages.
Wait, where is that at? Oh, 7 stages of being doxxed.
Yeah.
Is it accurate or not?
Kinda.
I wouldn't go all the way down, scrolling all the way down to Unbreaded Podcast, though.
Why?
For reasons. So skip that one. Skip rumors. Rumor and skip Tommy James. You don't need to look into.
See, you know what I said. You know what I said earlier. Oh, because you doxed me. That's why you don't want me in there.
Where?
In Unbreaded.
Why?
You have my stuff there.
Oh, some of it, yeah.
I'm looking right at it. Well, they don't know it's me, but yeah.
How much? I mean, most of the stuff is just, like I said, this is just the dumpster, so it's just scraps and shit. You see what I mean by that? Like, there's info in there. Don't get me wrong. There is actual real info in there, but it's like a scrapbook. She's looking. Okay, so I'll explain. So I have multiple dumpsters where I keep information. This one is the shitty one called the data dumpster that other people have never gone into. That's just got shit collected like a scrapbook, and Zai's in it now, looking through it, and it's sorted by groups. So it's all disorganized, but
Ha! I was way off.
For what?
Nothing. You don't need to know.
Oh, I know which one. You're talking about the $sign thing there, huh?
The $sign? What dollar? Oh, yeah. How did you know?
Because of the way you said it.
Ah!
Some of the stuff I've definitely already shared with you in the past. Some of it's not, though.
Yeah. Damn, John's a year younger than my oldest boy ex. That's kind of weird.
Now, can you see sometimes when I have the sorted Discords too, but this one's unsorted. So you can see when I use this one, when I say "give me a second," I have to go through a lot of fucking bullshit.
Oh shit!
The sorted one. Like everyone assumes I'm gonna have mean.
Or had. I think it's on my laptop.
Everyone assumes I have like mean information, and it's really mostly not. It's just
random info that we've posted over the years, kind of shit.
Well, some of it is. Some of it's private. Some of it's not stuff that's even available online. Some of it I have to get on intranets. But most of this is a lot about I'll say about 50% of his stuff I have shared. But now you'll see the stuff in there that where I say, well, I can't share this because of reasons. I can't share that because of reasons. You'll start to notice a few things here and there will pop out.
Yeah.
You better not be sharing this. What are you typing? What are you doing there?
I'm looking up someone's zodiac.
All right.
They're a Scorpio. Well, now I gotta look up, hon. I can't fucking type. It already knew. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Virgos and Scorpios are quite compatible.
That stuff's not real.
I know that, but some of these people don't.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a comment, but I'm gonna
God.
delete it right afterwards.
I knew this customer came in one time and we started talking, in casual conversation. And she goes, "Oh my God, are you a Sagittarius? You feel like a Sagittarius. Like, I'm totally clicking with you. You must be a Sagittarius." It's like, no, I'm Virgo with more traits to Gemini than Virgo, but there it is. It's like, no. You must have missed something. You're a Sagittarius. It's like, bitch, I was born when I was born. You can't change that. Like, what? Sagittarius. I don't even know what a Sagittarius is like. I never looked up Sagittarius before in my life.
Yeah, because he's talking about right now. Dose was talking about some things with the Juggernaut and all that shit, and I got stuff on that as well. I got stuff on some of these fuckers that he's looking for information on. And I think he should have. There's a whole folder on Shane Coates, for instance, including what he used to look like before he started pretending to be a juggalo. Just tons and tons of info. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's some personal stuff in here. I forgot that we're in here that maybe I should not have.
No, I'll keep that to myself, which is why I'm messaging you instead of speaking it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the second part of that is what I thought that was, because I knew that. I just thought it was. Like, you have all this information, but none of it actually makes any sense. You know? Like, you can have all the screenshots and shit you want, but without explanations, it's like, okay, what does it mean?
That's what I was more.
Oh.
And then,
I'm pretty sure Rumors told me everything that's in her folder, so... Because she's in it, right?
well, hold on.
I think I'll avoid Rumors for right now. Where's R? You see, none of this shit makes sense to me without explanations.
Yeah, because it's the dumpster. That's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So you could give me all this information. It's like, okay, I don't know what it means, but okay.
Yeah, that's what I was. So both of those things are kind of personal, if you get my drift.
Yeah.
So that's why it's like, what? How is it? Oh, never mind. I'm in the wrong thing. Right
I'm saving this fairy picture of Rumor.
Don't be saying things. These people.
I want her to know I have it. That's why I said it.
I'm trying to think about what else is in here. Let's
See, all the documents and shit, I'm not gonna bother reading them because
That's where
Fuck,
all
I
the
don't
interesting stuff is,
care.
though.
Like pictures, I'll look at. I don't.
Especially the legal stuff is all very interesting in a lot of these things.
Yeah, but it doesn't interest me. If she wants to tell me, she'll tell me. I don't have to go looking into it.
Shit, I forgot to go through mine to make sure there's no information in there.
Shit, I better hurry up. Where's Anon? Where's Anon?
I can lock it. Don't make me.
All right.
Let me see here. No, there's nothing personal in here.
Are you sure?
1,000,000,000% sure.
You have the same name as Gruff?
No.
Oh, then what's that in yours?
I don't see. Because some of the stuff isn't about me and my own. It's about people who I also have a tendency to either beef with or have info with or whatever.
But it's your folder. I don't understand.
Because sometimes for me to remember certain things, I drop stuff in my own folder if I need to remember things. That's why. So I will end up, like you'll see at the very top, there's an old comment by Custom bragging about flagging me and then saying he hasn't flagged me, but he's going to. So stuff like that.
Like, you have
Ooh.
pictures of your ID, but you blocked out, like, everything.
Yeah, I know. And then there's my ancestry composition up there. That's ooh, do you see that? It's the one with the colored lines.
I'm on June.
What?
I don't know where. I'm just scrolling randomly. I gotta go bathroom.
It's.
I really gotta go. I'm just scrolling. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go really bad.
Then I'll secretly kick her while she's gone. No, I'm kidding. This isn't the main one, by the way. I just want to make that clear. But I think you could figure that out by how disorganized this one is. I'm currently downloading it while she pretends to go to the bathroom. Now, this one doesn't really have a lot of stuff. It just has some stuff, including stuff there's no way anyone would be comfortable with sharing, but it's most of it's stuff that's not impossible to find online. But there's some stuff that are things I had to do requests for to get that you can't just get online. Or other things where I had to use some database tools to get access to. Oh shit! I don't even remember what's all in most of the stuff. Because I don't really normally use this one. I use the because this is just a backup one where I might, if I'm like lazily want to put something somewhere, like you want to do it like very quickly, it's the equivalent of like a sticky note place type stuff. Where if you, like she said, a lot of it requires context. If you don't have the context, it doesn't mean shit. It's just gonna look confusing as hell. But some stuff is in there for sure. And like she said, there's a lot of documents in here too, which that's the stuff. That's the bread and butter, but let's see here. Oh shit, do I have... I forgot I do actually have professional stuff in here too, the psychopathic, M&E, all that shit. All right. Panel bursts, owls. Oh, music-based Marty, I need to update his.
Yeah, Music Biz Marty. Fuck, man. I saw his funeral.
Going through some of this shit though is kind of funny because I remember occasionally there's people who used to come around all these fucking communities over the last several years and then they just stopped. And you can see why in some of these fucking folders because you can see I was definitely talking to them and got them to fuck off. Wow. I was a dick like a year and a half ago, wasn't I? Jesus.
I guess you can say, well, you really weren't that much of a dick.
No, I was pushing people offline though. Like that's acting like it was my territory or some shit. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's ooh. I always love it when I come across information that there's always stuff in here that you know when two groups are beefing and you have dirt and you're like, do I or do I not fucking give that shit out to fucking people? It's like fuck, man.
I'm back.
Hey man, it's not so much needing it as I just have the ability to do this shit. A lot of the stuff you can see is just done by my AI doing clips. You can see how I have it set up to basically detect the info and then to do screenshots automatically, and then it dumps it. And some of them, it doesn't always work very well. A lot of it exists because these are people who've either tried to interact with me or people I know or people who've threatened people. Because a lot of these are people who've made themselves known to communities at large. So that's their own fault. These are people who are like, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. And it's like, okay. Well, that's your own fault. Wait, does Colton even have? Yeah, Colton does actually have one. Since I'm pretty sure that's fucking banned this coward. No, you don't know what I have though, man. You have no idea about people's court stuff or how to get a lot of that. A lot of people go to shit like Unicourt or stuff, but that only has very rare small stuff. You have no fucking idea what's on some of these things sometimes. Including things that people don't know because they haven't fucking talked to fucking people, so they have no idea. A perfect example of this is there's somebody in here who's, because a lot of people act like dicks and you're wondering why do they act like dicks or what's going on here, what's going on behind the scenes, and you can find out and you'd be surprised. Perfect example of this is hold on, where is, yeah, hold on, there's a, who's putting messages in here now? Oh. But if I were to say to Hold on.
Wait, I came. Oh yeah, I did come on here as a blonde. Oh.
What? What are you in? What
I'm
are you
in
in?
Reddit.
Oh, you're okay. Where are you at?
I'm at my sister, you dick.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? You knew that was gonna be in there, though. Come on. You knew that was gonna be fucking in there.
No, I didn't think you said you haven't done shit to me.
I haven't.
I don't
haven't
have
done-
your info. I don't have your info.
I didn't say. Hold on. I never said I didn't have your info. I just said I haven't done anything to you.
Wordplay.
Okay, that's in regards to having info, I have everyone's fucking info. You can see I have everyone's info now, and this is just the dumpster one. This is the fucking shit that in case shit needs to be brought up because people are threatening each other or something's going on or some drama. That's what you can see in here. So that's what that is specifically tailored to. That's what this is for. This is just notes because people always talk about shit online, right? So I always need to bring if I need to bring something up, I don't necessarily dial into one of my fucking servers. I'll just fucking.
Thanks for letting me know what year she got married. Because I forgot that.
Yeah, as you can see, these are notes for that sort of stuff. Right. Exactly. Now you're getting it. But it's just for in case things need to be brought up. That's what this is. It's not even like necessarily meant to be fucking anything, evil.
Wait, is that my birth mom's old house?
Huh?
Is it?
Where are
No.
you? Let me see where you're at.
It
Probably
looks like it. But it also doesn't because it's too green. That's so weird. That house.
The one that's above Bob.
Um,
What's the picture below it? Scroll below.
it's just two. It's in between two maps and some lady Debbie LaFauci.
Oh no! And don't mention that. Don't mention that name. I'll tell you why in just 1 second. Hold on.
I swear that looks like my birth mom's house, though. Just green. Oh, but is that her house?
Hold on. I need to see where the hell you're
I
at.
swear.
Let me just scroll.
And it's not a dirt road, so it doesn't look like it's Texas. That's so.
No, I know. I don't think I have any of that in there. I think that's what I just sent you. That's what you're probably looking at.
All right.
Okay.
That's so weird. That house looks exactly like the one I visited when I went to Texas.
See, this is the reason why I don't put necessarily context clues, because if people ever got in here, they'd have too much information, right? So I make sure I don't do that. That I have the context memorized, so that it doesn't yeah. Oh, I see where you're at then. Yeah. No, that was during. So yeah, you weren't there for that. That's why. Okay. That was one of the greatest fucking things that ever happened on fucking here was not in this. It was in the fucking X-Force Discord. That shit was. I might take screenshots of that later and show you. It's pretty funny what happened. If you scroll up a little bit, there's fucking Troze in his Katniss Everdeen pose with the bow and arrow.
Do you have my mental health records by any chance? Because I kind of need those right now.
I don't think I have them in here. I might have them in the main server though. This is, like I said, this is just scrapbooking, and I don't think that ever would have come up.
Oh, we're at fresh now.
You're in freshest stuff.
No, I'm just scrolling up and on Reddit, and we're at the fresh dump. I'm so sick of him. Don't want to see that. Now we're at cat. It'll. Now we're at Medusa. Now we're at someone I don't know.
What do they look like?
Oh, it's Kazoom.
Oh. Oh, yeah, young Kazoom doesn't look like Kazoom.
I think I got Custom Sun's number.
Warning on here. There's a thing that says driving distance between John Malenko and Nepotiz's house, little under 6 hours. Have that memorized just in case John needs to pay a visit.
Why do you have my address so many times in here?
Keep forgetting it. That's why. And I can't find it because I was going to send you something and then I decided not to. For whatever
It's
reason.
on my Facebook. I don't even
know,
think.
but I forget.
All Nepotiz's shit posts, his feet.
Yeah, he thinks all that shit's gone. He thinks that nobody fucking saves that shit. He should know better.
Oh shit, I didn't even think I saw this.
Hey, Anon.
Yeah.
Didn't know that was her
Neil
middle name.
text messaged me. And he said he's wearing the panties you got him for Valentine's Day.
Okay. Wow.
Um.
Actually, I don't really waste my time on it. Duke of the Wicked. I use AI to fucking swap out most of the shit. Automatically.
Anon.
Yeah. Are you angry?
The obituary is incorrect.
Where? Oh yeah, I know. That's like why it's part of this scrapbook. I know you're talking about the woman whose name is similar to somebody, but it's not them. Yeah, I know.
You mean it's not them?
No, it's not them. It's somebody. I know it's crazy. Same name, same neighborhood, same thing. And I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna message you is what I think you're talking about. Hold on. Is that what you were talking about?
Oh, okay. Damn, that's close. Cause
Yeah. This is the crazy part about this. She had the exact same name as somebody else who lived within like walking distance, and basically most of the information is so freaking close. That's why I thought it was them. But yeah, that's why I know who you're talking about.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I know. That's why like sometimes when I get my information wrong, it's not just because it's me. It's because the AI picked up the wrong fucking data, and you can see why. You can see where and how it happened. You can see where it went wrong. But because it's still in the AI is still in the infancy, so. But I probably should delete that, shouldn't I? I need to find it. And like I said, I've got this stuff. That's why, like, I don't even know where you're at exactly, but from the way you reacted, I could tell the type of information.
I got what I need.
Oh, I found it right here. It's the one with the yellow flowers in the top left corner, right?
I have no idea.
Scroll back a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just delete that stuff. Yeah, I know. That one is so freaking close.
I was like, wait a minute.
I
know for a fact it was in August.
Yeah.
Because it happened to be on a very significant day. And I'm like, November? Did they wait that long to? No. Like, that tripped me up for a second.
No, they just lived close to each other, died pretty much the same year, born the same year. So, same name, lived one block from each other. It's kind of weird. But that happens. Removed. There's a lot of AI stuff I have to remove from here because I do have it auto. That's why if you noticed, a lot of it will be like a whole chunk of information, then pausing
Yeah.
to somebody else's, and then going to somebody else's again. Yeah, you can tell when it's the AI too, because it does those long fucking shots of shit too. It looks so fucking weird. Not the type of stuff a human would screenshot. Just the way it's done. The long form stuff. There's the fucking infamous Nepenthes pictures. I'm sure you just saw that too.
Yeah, by the way, that's the breast milk ant. And that's the uncle that tried to get them to drink it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That story is true, actually.
Wow. Stature Smash. That was my favorite meme I ever made. Uh-oh, killer's information's in here. I forgot about that. Timekeeper's information. Yeah, so a lot of this other stuff should be removed that isn't true. Because when it tries, it does a whole bunch of dumb stuff at the same time. That is correct. Now I can
knew
find
that.
now I can laugh with someone about fucking Ninja with a Pencil's last name. No offense, Ninja. Do you see it? Do you see it in there? Yeah, I know, right?
He looks like that would be his first name too.
Does he? I don't. Okay. Make sure it's the right one, not the ones that are below, but the ones that actually have his actual Ninja with the Pencil picture in it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. But his last name is like, it sounds like a fucking sounds like how a French person would say swear word, since he is French Canadian.
Shit, fuck. Who the fuck is shooting us? Oh well, fire missiles. The fuck is that?
Picture a fucking process with a fucking martini glass. I fucking swear.
Who's passed out in the driveway?
Oh, that's fucking that's custom. He tired himself out doing martial arts, and he passed out, and his pants fell down. I know.
Now we're on Reckless. There's DJ's fat ass. I could have gone without seeing that picture ever again.
On DJ, yeah. A lot of these are old posts and things that have been removed from people. That they don't realize that the servers still have the information. You just got to know how to fucking get to it. Skip past a lot of that. Oh, and when you see Stonehenge's shirt in the red, read what it says clearly or closely. Doesn't say what you might think it says.
I think I skipped that one. Hold on. No, that's red shorts and custom. I think I skipped it. Hold on. Oh, make. Loves dick. Make America gay again.
And you can also see some of these also occasionally.
Why is Stonehenge naked?
Will be people. What? What are you laughing at?
Why is Stonehenge naked in this photo? The watermelon tribe leader. What?
What? Wait, hold on.
It's the picture under Nepotiz's graffiti.
Give me a second to find that. Let me see here. Scrolling. Oh. He sat down. I don't know what was with that picture, but apparently Nepenthes took the picture, when it happened, and then yeah, so he thought that was lost to history because he deleted that stream for obvious reasons. That's just I probably should. Do you think I should invite? Who do you think I should or shouldn't invite in here? By the way,
I think you should. The creepy custom contact pictures. I can't stand those.
oh,
They're creepy as fuck.
when he used to wear the contacts and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's not just, oh, the contacts look creepy. It's the fact that those fuckers burn like a bitch. So if you have the commitment to keep them in your eyes and have the fortitude to be able to have a flash in your face for it, like, God bless. But, like, damn.
Warning, just to let you know, some of the Stonehenge stuff is a lot more expensive than what he thinks I have on him. So when you come through that, it's going to take a minute to go through it. Just skip most of it. Yeah, you're not going to get to it to a minute after you go through the fucking... You'll
a little
see.
bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Jessica by my side, a
which
little
one are you
bit of
looking at?
you is what I need.
How far are you in?
I give up.
No, where are you at?
I'm not. I got to the custom creepy contacts and I left.
Oh, if you would have gone up, then you would have seen pretty interesting stuff.
All right, interesting
mind.
stuff above.
Or you could just actually literally just use your scroll wheel to scroll all the way up and then go down a little bit. But yeah, you don't need to do any of that.
All right, I'm at Blu-ray.
And there's a lot in the fucking dump unsorted folder too. That one goes on forever and ever and ever. It has more shit in there too.
There's a video
Of what?
Oh, it's just falling hearts.
Oh, that one, yeah.
I don't get it. What is so interesting?
Hold on, where are we at? You're in get here, scroll to the top, and then go down a little bit.
Damn, you got a lot on Stone.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a bingo card.
Were you at the bingo card part? Where is that at? Oh, there, yeah. Some more on now. But he deleted several things online when he decided to close some of his social media stuff. And the AI caught it and I didn't. And I was like looking through this. I was like, wow. He was like the exact opposite for a while.
All right, now I'm at the top.
All right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know if I should. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. No. Hold on. I have to edit it because, like always, I have to edit everything before I do anything. And don't worry, it's not so that way it doesn't. Because somebody supports a politician who they didn't always represent. They didn't always apparently like. So just gonna put this out here a little bit. Let me just modify this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. All right, let me hit save.
Evil's Eye.
We have Evil's Eye in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Or are you thinking evil? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Hold on.
Keep hitting the wrong damn button. Now everything's opening and I don't want it to open. Go away. Fuck off, iTunes.
There we go. Somebody in this community used to think this way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Stonehenge, you want to explain yourself?
feeling fuck Donald Trump in the rump with a cactus.
Yeah. There's a lot more like that too.
Make Stone hate Trump again.
Nah. He's a man with a mind of his own that happens to be controlled and puppeted by a politician. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, she won't remember any of this. She's stoned right now too anyway. She won't even remember this the next week. She'll be like, oh, I forgot that I was even fucking part of this community.
Probably.
Sorry, she said she already got what she wanted.
What?
You said you already got what you wanted out of here anyway.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fucking more stuff. There's even more stuff in the fucking
Probably. But
in the dump 'em sorted stuff. Including there's PMs.
Where's my picture I took?
Oh, there's Croag's information. He thinks nobody has it. Ha 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 on you. Some of the people that you don't recognize in here is because they're people who are in the alts, often in the chat and stuff. That people that they don't think anyone knows who they are. The problem,
I met Eric Dorsey.
Oh yeah.
He was a Giants player in like 1993, but due to a knee injury, he couldn't play anymore. He's a personal trainer in a nearby town, and I met him when I worked at the grocery store. It was AMP, but then it changed to, what is it now? Whole Foods, Fresh Market, one of those.
Man, I forgot how many booby pics I have.
Of who?
Lots of. I'm not gonna say who, but I will say if for any of the people who are, I know there are people who watch this who don't say that are female. You know who you are. 2 of you are blonde. I'm gonna say real quick.
Not me.
No, you guys need to not do that. Don't send your fucking tit pics to fucking any of the people in these communities. You know they're gonna share it with people.
Anon's gonna find it.
Yeah, it's.
No.
What? All the alts, dude. You'd be amazed how many of them I've actually got because they don't realize that they don't use either they use a VPN or they didn't use a VPN when they open up a new account, or let's just say the data brokers can fingerprint who is who, and they've got databases of that shit. So that's how you can find. You just have to go to a data broker and put the account in for whatever social media, and it will give you all their information. What are you doing? What did you just get? What was that? What was that? What did you no, not nothing. What did you just do? She's having such a good time with us. What are you going? What was that? You all saw that. She took her phone out and took a photo. You're muted. You're muted, by the way. I can't hear you. No, unmute.
I'm not doing anything.
She knows she's gonna fish brain on this later, so she's taking photos so she could just swipe through her phone later.
Yep. Oh my god! Saving this.
What folder are you in right now? Which folder?
I went to a link you shared.
A link where? Which?
On the Discord.
Give me what letter does it start with?
I'm not telling you. You should know. If you don't know, fuck you. Like
There's a
Jesus.
lot of information. There are literally millions of pieces of information in this Discord. That's not a
If
much for
you
me.
don't know what interests me, that's not my fault.
Oh God, hold on. Is that it? I just sent you a message. Is that it?
I did a great job at hiding my true feelings then.
That's not it. If that's not it, I don't know what it is then.
Don't worry about it.
Because I was so
I
sure that's
can't
what.
do anything with it anyway because I'll get in trouble.
With who?
It doesn't matter.
That's not
All
fair.
they need to know is I got their number, their address, and they might receive something soon. And then some other people will get pissed off.
Okay. I know. Okay, hold on. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, yeah. That's not updated, by the way.
Aw.
He
It did
asked me.
say 2010 on the things, but
Yeah, he asked me to
I called
remove.
a number that's been in my phone since high school just to see if it was still the kid's number, and it was.
Well, in the organized Discord, his info is there, but everyone's info in the organized Discord is encrypted. I made sure that no one's info, pictures are encrypted, information is encrypted, links are encrypted for all the actual up-to-date info. This is, like I said, just the scrapbook. But he asked me specifically to make sure if I had anything to make sure all the useful information was encrypted.
Or old.
Or old, yeah. Although you do get to see some younger pictures of him, which is funny. I mean, he's still an adult.
I've already seen all those pictures.
Yeah, because I shared them, though. That's why. That's the only reason why.
No, he added me on Facebook for a brief time.
Yeah, but he doesn't have all those in there, though. Because they're from
No,
older
but you didn't
accounts.
have many either.
Huh? Yeah, I know.
John's
I know,
folder
because
on the Discord is empty.
Yeah, I know. Well, most of it is, yeah, because he asked me to. Everything in there is old, and everything in there is, yeah.
Your tummy rumbled.
Yeah. Well, I'm a diabetic, and I'm not eating much, so. I had the pasta earlier, and I had some.
I had chili. I only ate half my chili burger, but I ate all the chili in the bowl. And all the meatballs except for 3. That was a lot of meatballs, too. That's a lot of meat. No wonder I don't feel good. I don't usually eat that much meat.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff in here is not very. There's a lot of stuff where I remove info and stuff, but yeah. And
I am
you'll
a
notice,
knowledge seeker. I seek out knowledge.
you'll notice I very specifically avoid a certain type of information, though, too, even though.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't even need to fucking say it, but yeah. I'll just say it on here. I don't collect information on people younger than 18. So.
Oh, of course not.
So, and she can confirm that. That's not something. So, for any of you weirdos out there thinking that's what I'm doing, that's not what I'm doing. This is just an adult with AI making sure people are kept in line.
But I will say you should delete at least 1 or 2 of the pictures on John's. Just to
Put a comment under them and say and I'll delete them. I should probably just delete his little folder, actually. That's what I should probably do. Let me see here. Do you mean The one with the 4 group of pictures there.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I will delete those right now.
At least 2 of those, you know?
That one.
Yeah.
And that one.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. As you can see, that was posted by the AI, though. That's why it grabbed
Yeah.
it. You can tell when it's the AI because, like I said, it groups things in a very particular fashion. It likes to be symmetrical and does all that weird shit. Whereas mine, you can typically tell because it's all hash dashed, and you can usually see like a red line drawn on some shit. All hand drawn. But let's see here. That one's where's the one that says it's his, but it's not his? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So that if you saw the one where you said Logan, if you looked at the bottom, it says intentionally misleading account.
Yeah, I saw that after I already sent it to you.
Yeah, so I'll just delete that one. That doesn't need to be in there either. Because there are a lot of people do that intentionally, but there's also other people who do it to mess with people.
I still can't believe he's younger than the oldest guy I ever dated. Just weird. Thought he was older.
Nope, he just grayed early. It's not his fault. Look at the community he has to deal with, the poor guy.
That means you're gray too?
I have a few gray hairs. I don't have
I
like
gave my
gray
hubby
hair.
grays.
But my gray hairs are
Hey,
weird.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes, okay?
Bullshit.
Uh-oh. Ooh, someone's
I'll be back.
He's getting whoopee. That's what that is. Valentine's Day pity sex.
You only last 20 minutes?
Hey.
Sure, only lasts like 2 minutes.
That's
Yeah, but I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I won't be long.
Oh, you can see some of the things I do in here though that are really kind of fucked up, which are good for other people. But hold on. So somebody who was trying to mess with her for years and she didn't know the real information. And I got it. And I kind of maybe somewhat sort of. That's pretty funny. She lost her job and she's being investigated. That's what she gets. She went after her real hard and tried to ruin her life and shit, and that's not cool.
Yeah.
So, if she's going to try to pretend to be this or that, that's what happens. You don't fuck around.
Dude, I don't want to see some of this shit.
Yeah, I know. Don't. Just skip. Don't go through that one.
Yeah. God, I don't need to know new ways. I don't need.
Gotcha. What is a good one then? Dumping Sword is interesting. Mine's pretty boring. I don't think there's anything in here that's. Although some of that's people just trying to argue with me. Bender Boys, Boy. Oh boy, Blue Crow. That one does have something in it. But that's just because people were asking about that info over and over about something that he did, which was messed up. As well as some of his supporters and shit.
Like, none of the information you have on me is anything that's not
That's
public.
not negative or not available, yeah.
Yeah.
Not in here, at least, no.
Like, everything's public. At least for me. I'm not going to talk about other
Do
people.
I have your work history published in there or no? Or is that only
Yeah, but
on
that's on my Facebook. And my Facebook, I think, is public.
Yeah, but you don't put your which stores specifically or anything like that.
No, but I've mentioned it before. Like, I've told you all the nightmares.
Why does
at
Stonehenge
CBS.
defend? Because he wants to be friendly with everyone until he figures out which ones are not friendliest. That's why. Ban this account.
I never worked at Friendlies.
No, I'm talking to the person in the chat.
Oh, hold on.
And why they said, why does Stonehenge defend the sus individuals? I said because he's trying to be friendly with everyone, and thinks everyone's friendlies until he finds out otherwise.
What is love? Oh, wait, they just did that song in RuneScape form. Hold on.
Gathering characters, Fatal Lovers, Juggalo, Juice, Madness Hellride, Lilith Enzel, Juggalo Adjacent. Wait, what's in Juggalo Adjacent? Oh, okay.
I know they posted it. Yeah, I'll just go to his channel. Here it is.
Mooge, Midwest United Juggalo, M&E, Music is Marty, One Man Crew, Other, Private Music. That's been confirmed, 61. Jose is indeed. He works for the Chinese.
Troze folder. I don't think there is one.
No, but there's stuff in Unbreaded. You'd have to go through.
There's just too much shit. I don't care.
I know exactly. Exactly. This is why I usually go to the sorted one, but because it's all encrypted, I have to unencrypt it first, so it takes longer. So that's why I usually go to this one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's usually easier for me to just kind of go to what sorted folder, and I can kind of remember where shit is.
There are names in here that I've never seen before.
Because a lot of them are the fucking pieces of crap that are in the chat. That's why.
Like a Luna Dragon, Unmasked the Ninja.
No, that's something else. That's because it's not just these communities; it's the expanded communities as well. She's in underground music stuff.
She's hot.
She's also dishonest about her origins and tries to bank off that.
Oh.
Chuck owns Worcester. Yeah, Chuck's got a folder, yeah. But there's nothing too interesting in there. Just a few of his run-ins, some legal paperwork. Pictures of him in the military. His current girlfriend, stuff like that. Most of this is actually, as you can see,
Actually,
just so I can keep track of what's going on when people are talking about stuff. Because I only started getting involved about 4 years ago, because people were saying things, and I was like, "What the fuck are these people talking about? Who is this person? Who is that person?" Everyone's talking about everybody, and I have no idea what the fuck's going on. So I started sicking AI on everything. My early Python models. You're clicking like I click now. I'm having a bad influence on you. What are you looking up? She looking up usernames? What's going on here?
I'm antagonizing someone
No.
by just stating simple things with keywords.
Now you're doing what I do now, right? Where I drop shit and people are like, wait a minute.
I met Eric Dorsey.
Okay.
I have family in Greenfield.
Yeah, I mean, for real, 621. That's the thing, is that because I mean, 3, 4, 5 years ago, everyone was talking about everything, but everyone was using code words, or they were doing winks and nods, and it's like, yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you fuckers talking?
Happy Valentine's Day.
It's like, why are you going to come on the public fucking internet and say this shit and say everyone knows if they know, and if they don't know, then oh well. It's like, what the fuck does that mean?
Well, no, I did it today. I'm like, Justin was saying like, oh, no one knows the code for whatever the fuck he was talking about. I tuned in at the last minute. I'm like, oh, I know the code. It's 1725, and nobody got it. So then they're like, what are you talking about, Zai? How do you know the code? And I'm like, oh, Christmas tree, and nobody fucking got it.
I don't get it. But because I'm not into stuff. That's the whole thing. My whole life is about avoiding interaction.
I'll decode it for you in fucking chat. Hold on.
My whole existence is to get drone everything out so I don't have to. Life is pain. My idea of a good time is hanging down a fucking cliffside on a fucking rope, or jumping across rooftops with a fucking laptop and a backpack tightly strapped. That's my fucking life.
You're always saying riddles, but when someone asks you a riddle, you don't know.
Fair enough.
1725. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree.
What happened in 1725?
Direct messages.
Becomes Empress of Russia. Okay, I don't know why that's important, Zai. You have to tell me this.
When did I mention Empress of Russia?
You said 1725. That's the first thing that pops up in Google when you type in 1725.
Check your direct messages on Discord, not Google.
Direct messages on Discord. Oh, okay.
There, I just flat out said it because nobody gets it. No one speaks like I do. No one.
Because the only people who know about that are because the only Zai, you weren't supposed to get that. The only people who were supposed to get that are people from the Terminator Strike Squad. That's the only.
No, I didn't get that from you. Someone else doxed it in the thing. Like, okay.
Here's why.
And so I tried to forget it for like months. I'm like, I gotta get this out of my head. I gotta get this out of my head. But by trying to get it out of my head, it only further put it into my head.
But that's the thing. It was somebody from the Strike Squad had leaked it. I know who it was. I'm gonna tell you who it was that originally leaked it, and then other people started messing with it.
I know, it was Wiggy.
Okay, well, I was about to fucking type that, but we don't need to.
Wiggy leaks everything. He fucking when I fucking slipped up and said Neopets' name, which we all know is Devin now, but I didn't know that that Nepotus has already previously said it.
Oh,
because he's like, you better not. He kept harassing me and threatening me if I ever doxed him.
He said that.
But when I did, I'm like, oh shit! It was just me, Rumor, and Wiggy. And then the next day, Wiggy's like, "Hey, Devin." It's like, you motherfucker.
No, because here's the thing: is he said it back when he was still living in the house in that like grandma room or whatever the fuck that fucking picture is that has him when he was still inside. He flipped it up there because his dad had yelled at him one time. We had heard him fucking yelling at him, and he used his name. He's like, "Dad, don't fucking use my name. I'm on the air." Jesus. And fucking immediately Stone was like, why, Devin? What's the matter? Using his name. And that's when the Stone was lying to everyone and telling everyone his name was Jake. I remember that. That was a thing. I don't think Stonehenge will even remember he used to do that. He used to tell everyone his name was Jake. I think I even have a video of him
That's
talking.
not far from his middle name, though.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh God!
everyone is like coming on with stuff, but yeah.
Well, I'll message you because I can't say it out loud.
Yeah, Justin doesn't care about any of that stuff.
Just
Yeah.
imagine Wiggy saying the last line I sent you.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't know that I have his birth dates and stuff, does he, though? Fucking
Well, I'm
Nepotes
sure we
doesn't know.
celebrated his birthday on stream.
Oh. On the right day, though?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Because I never say because I know people are probably pissed off because like, hey, no, probably it's my birthday and just fucking say anything. You're right, I probably do. I have everyone's birthdays. They're all there. I just don't
Anna knows my
care.
birthday, but he didn't wish me a happy one. Boo-hoo.
I'm not searching through all this shit. Do you see how much shit is there? Fuck y'all.
Just go to our Facebook, mans. I should tell you.
Yeah, but a lot of
She's
them,
saying on
most of
Facebook,
those accounts and
why
stuff
don't
are things people deleted years ago. Some of that stuff
Dude,
is.
I hate getting Facebook messages on my birthday because half the people are just like, "Where are you the rest of the year? Why don't you say hi to me the rest of the year? Why go away?"
They've got their own lives to live, Zara.
They talked to me once on my wall on Happy Birthday, and it's like, "How have you been?" I hear you have kids now, and they're 7 years old. How's that going?
I was gonna send a strippergram to Silver Stash around his birthday. It was gonna be a guy.
Should have sent one for Kate too.
No, I was gonna send him a dishwasher strippergram. I heard you need some dishes washed.
Oh my god. You know what 3219 means, right? 3219. We got a 3219.
It is a Skyjack. That's what Google says. 3219. 3219 police code. That's disgusting, Zai.
No.
You're disgusting. No, you're disgusting. Zai's talking about putting gerbils on people's buttholes.
You're in, oh, it's 20. I'm dyslexic. It's 2319.
2319.
2319.
Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse, Zai.
Hey, Wazowski, nice job. Those numbers are pretty sweet. Are they? You know, I hadn't even noticed. And how is Georgie doing? He's doing great. I love working with that big guy.
Keep the doors coming, Charlie. I'm on a roll today.
George and I are like brothers. 2319! We have a 2319!
George Sanderson.
He was in nepotism's room.
Prepare for decontamination.
Oh, not the CDA.
Coming through, please. Stand aside. Clear the contaminated area.
Whoa!
This is a 2319 in progress. The area is clear. Coming through. Watch yourself. Stand back. Careful.
All clear. Situation is 990. Ready for decon.
Hey, thanks, guys. That was a close one.
Okay.
Okay, people, take a break. We got to shut down for a half hour and reset the system.
An entire scare floor out of commission. What else can go wrong?
Duke of the Wicked wants to know about Balake. What about Balake?
Where's Balake?
Balake is in there somewhere. I don't know where I put him though. Maybe that could be searched probably. Let me see. Some people can be. Yeah, he's in there. He's talking about Not Slim One, I think. His info's in there.
If I send a package to that address, will he get it?
No.
Oh,
That's the old one.
damn it.
John has specifically asked me to make sure he's a ghost, so I have. I even removed his information online and asked him if I could about 3 years ago.
Could you remove my information online?
Some of it, yeah. I've removed most of everyone's. When I find it, it's set up to be requests for things to be deleted and removed as long as it's not their own social media.
I'm bored. And I'm seeing Little Mermaid.
You're in the one place everyone else has been wanting to get into for like 5 years now. I'm bored. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you from it. Hold on, where you at? Where is this?
Where are you at? There you are. No, you're not. There you are.
Hold on. I have to claim that you were never in here. Hold on.
I don't exist.
Nope. Boop. There you are. Gone. You were never in there. You saw nothing.
Let's just say I said earlier you look like your name. I don't give a fuck. Let's
I don't think he does at all.
with Heidi Gaff.
He doesn't look like his name at all to me. He looks like your typical.
I think he does.
I'll tell you what names I think he looks like, as opposed to what his actual name is.
Damn, you created a monster. I haven't read through everything. I just scrolled and looked at pictures and big words like a child. I could see it. I could see him being a Jason or I don't see Dave, but I definitely think Ninja looks like a Jason. But the name he was given is, I don't know, to me similar enough. Obviously, it's not like letter-wise similar, but I don't know. Le Jacques. Le Jacques.
And the thing is,
It was funny. Celine Dion was trying to use Siri and finding one of her French songs. And she tried so hard with her French-Canadian accent, and it wasn't working. It kept giving her My Heart Will Go On. So then she's like, well, let me try Parisian French accent. So she tried a voulez-vous coucher kind of accent, and it worked that time.
Sorry, I can help it because that's just the first thing I think of. That's why it's so hard for me to get his information.
my god.
Okay, so here's the thing. With some of this, the AI I have is set up to first sample people's accounts that are already known to all of us, like the YouTube, and then it goes from there. And so the thing about that is it will find people's avatar pictures, the history of their avatar pictures, because they don't know that can be grabbed on YouTube as well. Yeah, I can see every avatar any of y'all have ever used, by the way, on YouTube. They keep that information even when you delete it. And there's a way to access that. I can also get a list of every username anyone's used with a specific account. And I can also get
You
every
watched
IP
the old
address.
video of me and my ex by any chance?
I don't. I don't think so.
Alright.
Because that they do actually shred. They shred that
I
after
can't
3
even
months.
watch it anymore.
I think they shred videos that are deleted after 3 months. That's why when you delete a video, it says, "By the way,
It ain't
you know-"
deleted. It's still up.
Oh, is it? I guess I'll have to find it. Hold on.
I have a whole YouTube channel that I used to post. My dad's on there. Rest in peace. My brother's on there. Such a little twerp.
I probably have that in the.
Yeah. It's the one
Probably
I
in the
showed you with the slapping game where I'm using all the filters, just slapping myself.
Don't slap yourself,
I was so bored.
Anyway,
I'm like, I need
Ninja
to
with a
make a
pencil.
video. I don't know
The
what to do.
problem is-
I'm just
is
going to
that-
slap myself.
I just want to explain to Ninja with a Pencil that one of your accounts online that was somewhere else used the same picture that you did, and you used the same username. But the thing is, publicly, normally people's information isn't available tied to those kind of accounts, because she will tell you that there's a specific type of screenshot that shows up with someone's picture, their username, and then their real name underneath it, and that's because it's supposed to be used by a specific company internally, which they don't know yet that the public has access to. Like, no one's told them, no one's zero-dayed them or anything. So there's a certain way you can get people's information from a specific website that, as far as you know, they tell you that the public will only see your username, but that's not true, because their staff can see your real name, and there's a way to get that without having to do much. And so your thing was your Ninja with a Pencil, your older picture with it, and then Ninja with a Pencil, and then had your real name under it. That's why. And then I just had to look that up on Facebook, and I found 2 of your old Facebooks.
I don't give a fuck, Mr. Fuckface.
But let's not get too close here. That was a hint, but we'll not get too close. It's okay. She'll forget all this shit fucking by tomorrow. But yeah, there's a lot of financial websites which have people's information that they sell, and people don't even know. Because here's the thing though too. Yeah, that's true. You could use the fake real name on your financial stuff and Facebook, but then there's other ways to check though too. I don't want to say how I check on people in Canada, because I did that to somebody else. One of the first people I ever.
That asshole prime minister y'all don't want told him.
No. There's someone who has my. I'm going to say the person who has my real information. There's a few people who do. They won't, because they looked me up and they realized that's probably not a good idea. But there's some people in the community that do. They keep their trap shut for a good reason.
Yes, we do.
Do you have my real information?
I don't know, do I?
Oh. John has half of it. I know that. John has
Mr.
half of
David.
it. And I'm pretty sure he's
David
I think he shared it with someone.
Maybe.
But that's fine. I'm not going to share his though. It's not. That's not like.
Maybe, maybe not. You don't know. Nobody knows what it's like to be.
Don't be all weird about it though.
I'm already weird.
You're pretty sure you have it? Yeah.
No, I don't have it. I'm just fucking with you.
Here, I'll give you a list of some people who have my name. You guys can try, but they won't give it to you. BK has my name. Heel Grappler 6 has my name. Juggalo Jen has my name. Not Juggalo Jen with a J, but Juggalo Jen with a G. Yeah, I know your real name sounds fake. I know. That's what I was taught. That's what we were laughing about behind
So
the
does
scenes.
Johnny Charcoals, though.
Johnny, you want to know his real name? You're not going to believe it. Did you see it in there or no?
No, I was there when you said you found it.
Oh yeah.
But then I looked on the Discord and you already had it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of these things I forget that I have, and I rediscover them, and I'm like, oh my god, and then I look back and it's like from fucking 4 years ago. It's fucking weird. There's a lot of shit but as you can see there, it also said I was resorting shit though too. That's why that happens. Is because sometimes I just forget.
By the way, Ninja, I would never use your name because I hate that name. Just saying, it's not a name I like.
Anyway, let's see here. Nepotes is in the chat.
Oh my god.
Nepotes is saying, I'm wearing those pink Valentine's candy. Get me a non
Don't read it out loud.
Why? I'll just fucking hold on. I'll just screenshot that and put that up there. Oh, you can put it up there. I know Nepotes freaked out when he saw my fucking eyebrows. He fucking shat bricks. I have that video in there too, by the way.
Really? I gotta see that video again.
Oh, you got kicked out, remember? You were abusing your powers already.
Oh, I didn't even realize I got kicked out.
The only other person I can I'd let John in there, but I'm 100% sure. He already said never let him in there because he'd start abusing shit, and I believe him. Because that is what information that could be easily weaponized. All that shit could be.
I just like fucking with people, and I don't know enough about people to fuck with them, because I haven't been here that long.
Well, and the other big thing on there too is it's all shit that has only been up on screen for like maybe a second if it's ever been shared. So nobody else has collections of it because nobody else, collects all that. Like that's why I put it in that one. His dog mauled face. My face is fine. Thank you, sir. That was like when I was like fucking 5. Dickhead. Who's in here? Who can I share a more recent pick with? Who's in here?
Me!
Remember,
I thought you were mad at me and I deleted all the pictures?
There we go. That's a recent picture. Oops. Sorry. It's not letting me post. Why do you want to let me post? Boom.
Oh, damn. You did shave. Oh, yeah, I knew.
Yeah, I did shave all my hair off. You were like, oh my god, why'd you shave all your hair?
I don't like the bald buzz thing. It's just like, God gave you hair to protect your head. Why are you going to cut
but
it
I got
off?
it. But you can tell I've got hair, though. Like, you can see where it's
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to be.
buzz, but...
But I'm not ugly. I don't have fucking...
Well, I only see it's a 3/4 profile, so I can't see the other half.
Yeah,
of it.
and the thing is, like, I think almost all of my scars have been covered up anyway. So
your eyes are black like your soul.
Yes, they are. They actually used to put DDB for dark brown in Michigan.
I've got like an amber brown, but you can only see like the golden part in the sun.
Well, because I do though. Like that's the thing though. 621. I have a weird.
See it.
Because I do a little bit. If I get a tan 621, I do look like a fucking thug.
I'm like a Hispanic thug.
Yeah, because here's the thing of what happens is that people always get before I talk, people get very uncomfortable because they think I'm gonna fucking attack them and some shit. And then when I talk,
and you look angry and like you're gonna attack someone.
I know. And the funny thing about it though is when I first start speaking, everyone always gets this look of confusion on their face because they're like, "Whoa, wait, what's going on?"
I got a phone call.
I always stay dangerous. You don't need to stay dangerous. Your wife will protect you, Exiled One. I assume your wife does. Kung Fu. I don't know why. I just assume it. Seems like the type. You're the Jesus, she's the Kung Fu. And together you are a Kung Fu Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's bad. That's like one of those exploitation films in the fucking 70s. I'm bad. I'm sorry. Fuck. Let's see here. Current linked. LinkedIn, you have a message. Taft. What the fuck is... Amazon, Motorola. Please update your information. What now? All right, so now that Zai's on the phone and she can't hear us, we're gonna start to talk about Zai's personal information. Fun fact: Zai is actually an A cup, and she stuffs. And what else? What's some other information? She has gigantic feet. They're like a literal foot long, like a ruler foot long. What else?
How can you possibly say that?
What?
That I'm an A cup. I'm too fat to be an A cup.
Let's see, what else is there too? Oh, she's not gonna let you guys know this, but she dyes her hair. You know how women are up, people finding out about that.
Not A, not B.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna get Nepotis is gonna screenshot that and be like, look at what you were doing.
Not C, not D, not double D. Fucking F, bitch.
Nepotis puts you to shame. He's got a G.
Nepotis has got a C cup.
No. See, Nepotis, that's why you're banned. What the fuck? Hold on. I gotta screenshot that because of what he's fucking saying in here.
Pull a Noel.
God damn it.
Prove it, Zai. Look at this. See what I have to deal with? Instead of helping protect his brother and protect me, he tells me to fucking do this. It's like, dude, send me the screenshot so I can show his brother. You know, I'll just take my own screenshot.
God damn it. Hold on. Let's see.
Hold on, he's home.
Uh-oh. Where is that thing? There we go. See, right there. Pull a Noel. What the fuck, man? Under the new rule. I'm not saying. Oh, we didn't even go to his separate one. Oh, you got chocolate. So I told you were gonna get chocolate. I said you were gonna get chocolate, didn't I?
Valentine's Day to me.
I told you.
He got me two. He got me this one and a Reese's one. But I'm like, baby, I know how much you like Reese's. You have the Reese's one.
Oh.
Give me my pecan delights.
See, Nepotes, and all you got from your brother was anal sex.
Oh my god.
You get no chocolate, nothing.
With a rose on it.
Zai is, yes, spooky. Zai is in fact a female hobbit.
Yeah, I have big feet. So what? They help me stay on the ground.
Implying that small feet would not do the same. I'm just messing with you. Let's see here. More slop for this one. God damn it.
There's only wait, where are my headphones?
You have a good one, Exiled.
Peace out, exiled. I think I'm gonna eat the center one first. This one.
Well, aren't you going to study to see which ones are what kind of thingy-majiggity? I see. You do have the sheet.
Pecan cluster.
So I can only eat the diabetic chocolate, which I had way too much of already. And just to let you know, Petit's, it's been talking about, yeah, I made a 60-cent pilot video, but I dressed as... oh, God damn it.
I want one with caramel. Milk chocolate caramel are these. I think. I think I grabbed a dark chocolate one.
This is going in your file, Nepotes, just letting you know now. Do I have any? I should probably make them popcorn if I'm going to be awake.
Hang on.
Hmm.
You want to watch body cam videos?
I mean, sure, but I think shouldn't you be spending some time with you-know-who since it's Valentine's Day and he just got home? Or is he just going to take some time off?
That's a good question. He says it's cool. He wants to play Fallout London.
All right.
Yeah, squirt Neopets away.
Oh, it's rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, that'll work. He's a germ.
He is a human being. Just not maybe our greatest
He is
example.
a human being-sized germ.
No, he's a human being. He's just not exactly our tip top.
I'm sorry, what did you say nepotism was?
Isn't he's a human being? He's just not our tip top example there. He'll probably just try to get drunk on the rubbing alcohol. Is what he'll try to do.
So you're saying Neopets is human?
I am not an animal. I am a human being.
That's exactly what an animal would say.
I'll just absorb the alcohol.
I'll just drink it, try to get drunk off of it, try to get wasted.
Wave goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye to Neo. Goodbye. Goodbye to past.
He's got to make the fucking video, the apology video. Pay the $50.
Blues. What?
Maybe this needs to be explained. I'll put it in text. Hold on. Where's the thingamajiggity here? Here's the tag. Oh, that's from the other night. Let me just replace all the text.
You got a lot of shit for that too.
Did I?
Yeah, people were like, "You're so mean. That's mean. How could you
How's it
say
mean to
that?"
celebrate LaShonda's fucking haunting? It's fine. John was fine with it. Pretty sure.
Yeah, because it's John.
Let's see here. What's the fourth thing? Die?
He has to be a sweet boy.
That's supposed to be a given.
I don't know.
Oh, I know. There we go. 90-day probationary period with a probation officer.
Who did I change that name? Oh, Benimus, that's right. Like, whose name did I change that to? Oh shit, Crane Machine. Air hockey.
Oh, right. I forgot. You're right.
Alright,
Last week from this motherfucker. It's like this old fucking mill that they've turned into a goddamn arcade. It's like an old textile mill. Get some of these fucking mini golf.
Wait, both Venomous and Miss
Contra.
were both out today.
Yeah.
Look, they got it
Play
just set up to
DDR,
where you can play
Venomous.
like they got it set up to where you can just play Nintendo.
That's dope. That's actually really cool.
Play DDR, Venomous.
He's not going to do DDR.
And you just gotta pay the fucking thing to get in, and all the games are free to play as much as you goddamn want.
That is cool.
It's pretty badass. All these motherfucking pinballs. Oh, that's fucking badass. Them people right there, sus. God damn it. I can barely hear it. I'll stop bothering you guys. I love it.
Peace.
All right, peace.
I haven't been to an arcade in 15 years.
Who's going to be Nepetisa's probation officer?
Someone who's been in the system before. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. And
What?
Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, happy Catholic made-up holiday to you, too.
Catholic made it up.
Well, it's Saint. They're the ones who have saints, right?
I don't fucking know.
I think they're the ones who have saints at the Catholics. I think the Egyptian
Don't
Orthodox.
pagans too?
No. Egyptian Orthodox have them. I forget what the Egyptians are called. Copts. That's right. Coptics. Orthodox have saints, Catholics have saints, and the Coptics have saints. Although, yeah, some of them are actually just pagan deities or figures which have been turned into Christian figures.
Yeah.
Apparently, maybe that's true. I think like Saint Bridget or Saint Helena or whatever, stuff like that.
Where's Custom? He said 20 minutes. Custom. I guess it takes him longer than 20 minutes.
No, he went there because she tricked him, and now she's making him babysit her kids. That's what happened, I'm pretty sure. So aren't you going to come see me on Valentine Day? Okay, I'll go see you. I can stop by for 20 minutes. Okay, great. Now you're here. I have to leave. You want to get bye.
Damn.
Pretty sure that I'm guessing that's what happened. There's some adult arcades in Chicago I need to go to. By adult, I mean for like Dave and Buster's type stuff.
You got to play DDR.
I don't think they have those for ones for adults. That'd be ridiculous.
DDR is for adults.
No,
Have
it's
you
not.
heard some of the music on those games?
Adults would fucking break their fucking hips.
Blow my whistle, bitch.
Yeah, those are all for teenagers. That's all that those games are for. Anything that requires energy is for teenagers.
I wanted to see Venomous play DDR.
Yeah, no. Venomous would not have the energy to do that without cocaine. Absolutely not. But I think it'd be hilarious. It would be hilarious to see fucking Venomous on cocaine though.
Venomous on cocaine. Oh wait, I left my thing in the.
I'm the probation officer, Nepotes. He's asking in the chat. Of course, me. Everyone would elect me because I'm the one who has the closest fucking tabs on you.
And you're the one that has the best control of him.
Yeah.
Spooky doesn't get to touch me unless it's sexual. What if he punched you in the dick? That could be seen as sexual.
I'm gonna walk my ass over to the Burling Coat Factory at some point. Because they're the only one with a very specific brand. Can't get it anywhere else. They have a special deal. I'll be the probation officer. Spooky gets to punch him in the face. I don't see why he'd have a problem with that.
He said Spooky doesn't get to touch me unless it's sexual.
You can interpret it any way you want. That's on you. Oh, that's not on Spooky. That's on you.
He's lovingly punching you in the face. Violently. He's violently, lovingly punching you in the face.
So, like, I would have to report on video call to UAnon. Video call to UAnon. Okay. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, occasionally. I'll also be sending people around to check. I'm going to be checking under your mattress. They're going through your trash. Going to be looking through your... I don't think he has a bank account. They're going to check your purchase history. Go through your computer.
Booze, vapes, and booze. booze, vapes and booze, weed, food, and cigarette tubes.
You still haven't noticed something. See how long it takes for you to notice.
Notice what? Oh, ha ha ha.
What?
The wheels are.
Yeah, there you go. Don't you change that. Don't you change it. Zyla van Dosselmeyer.
Zyla van Dosselmeyer.
Oops, a typo.
Wouldn't you like to know? You got one too, bitch.
Geek bar.
This thing. You got watermelon because I don't like watermelon. I wanted the banana one. I will be right back. Aaron, take.
All right, hold on. Yeah, let me see here. No. Let's see here. What sort of things would temporary Zai want the world to know about her personal politics? Why aren't tampons larger? You know, like they should be like, you know, the size of energy drink cans for those heavy flow days. Energy drink can size tampons for heavy flow. What the hell? That needs to be got on by the government. What's some other things? Polish people should have to take a quiz in order to determine whether or not they have human rights. Because Polish people and the Dutch too, those weirdos. What else? Canada is basically already part of America anyway. So is Greenland, obviously. Obviously, we should be taking them over. What other really pertinent and special political views should she have? I don't know. Somebody tell me. Yeah. I think we should have exclusively an entire country of nothing but illegal immigrants. Nothing but illegal. All the regular ones need to go on a boat and go back to Europe. What is this? Wow, Zai, you have some pretty radical views there. So Zai, did my brother fuck you yet?
You sounded more like Stone being Nepotist than Nepotist being Nepotist.
I just want to know if my brother gave it to you. You know that chocolate that my brother gave you had been inside my body before he gave it.
No, I know where he got it.
Oh no, yeah, no, he got it from me. He told me not to tell you, Zai.
He got it from CVS.
Yeah, but he came by my place first. And when he was in the bathroom, I put every piece inside my body and rewrapped it. Die. How do you know that? How do you know that the person who put the candy in there wasn't a black man?
Does it matter?
I'm not saying it matters. I'm just saying, how do you know? Why does it matter to you, Zai? See, I'm flipping that around on you, Zai. That is the way he fucking tries to fucking set people off. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Him and his racism, I swear. I don't get it.
He shouldn't even be racist. He's got black cousins.
I think he just does it to
Like
troll
I'd
people.
love to like see their reaction when they see all the times he said the N-word and shit, you know?
Oh, he's got a whole channel dedicated to him at this point. It doesn't matter. You can just show them the channel. I'm sure they'll find it interesting.
I've never met them. I almost did, but the mom wasn't gonna go to the event, so we weren't gonna go. I asked Hubby, do you still want to go? I mean, the two of us could go. Like, just because your mom's not going doesn't mean we don't
Wait
have
a
to.
second,
He's
I
like,
just noticed
yeah,
something.
no.
Have you watched any of those movies?
What movies?
She's asking what movies, everyone. Let's see how long it takes her to figure out.
What movies? Oh, no, I haven't. My mom buys me Cheech and Chong shirts because she knows I'm a pothead.
But you've never watched them?
No.
Really?
No.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, that's messed up. They're pretty funny movies. Born in East LA was a good film. Up in Smoke was alright.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, who are we changing to on here then? who we swapping to over here? So,
I'm back.
now you're in a dress now.
Dress.
You know what's better than a dress?
Nothing.
A bike. Bikes are better than a dress.
A bike? How do you wear a bike?
You get 2 bikes. one bike to wear. The other bike. Right. That wasn't very feminine.
I forgot to mute. I gotta reload. Let's see. I want this. This.
What does PB mean?
Peanut butter?
Peanut butter the stream.
Oh, porn bomb.
Alright. Hold on. I can do that for you. Give me a minute.
No!
Hey, we have to do what they request.
Spooky would never.
Spooky would always.
Porn bomb with a snake.
Hmm.
Oh, I could do it. Hold on. Let me get the clip. Let's see. Let me share it.
Oh, yeah. No, wait. Put my picture back on. What are you doing? What is this?
No, this isn't it. Where's... let me try.
This is what you rub one out to, Zai. That's disturbing.
Here we go. That was a Netflix movie called Sahara. I watched that for the first time on Netflix, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And it's kind of like, I don't know, it's interesting. There's a snake that's addicted to pollen and like cocaine. It's a fucking weird movie.
Well, I don't think any pornographies are. I'll show you pornography. Hold on. There you go. Wait. You ready for this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, I'd be careful what you say like that because Stasher's been coming in lately and asking if people are naked. For whatever reason. The first thing he says is Rimmer naked? What up, everyone? And it's like, what? And then he was like, "Is Spooky naked? What up,
The
everyone?"
actual silver stash area. Ain't nothing more exciting than a pair of dirty dishes. Yeah, look at them. Look at that. Barely clothed right there. Yeah.
Sick.
You're gonna tell me that this is not the most pornographic thing you've ever. Hold on. You're telling me this doesn't do it for you?
No,
This
that's
isn't-
gross.
This isn't dirty to you?
That's gross. Wait, oh God. I got another clip to play that you just reminded me of. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on, I can go here. String.
Locker check. Why isn't this jacket in alphabetical order? What? The zipper. It should be at the bottom.
Hey, sometimes a guy gets lonely.
I've never seen anything like this. Why is there yogurt in this cap?
I can explain that. See, it used to be milk, and, well, time makes fools of us all.
You are all dismissed. Fry, I will speak to you alone.
Wait, this is the other Fry's locker. I'm Fry with a PH.
Admit it, Fry. You're a slob. A dirty, filthy slob. Dirty boy. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
What the hell's going on? I thought you were anti-dirty, not pro-dirty.
I'm surrounded by neat freaks every day. There's nothing kinkier to me than a filthy slopjock like you.
Oh, stop.
Now listen, you filthy pig. No one can know about us. If anyone asks, I'll deny it.
Just like every other girl I've dated.
To answer your question there, Secretary today. Of course, this is the silver stash shirt. Who else could this be? Who else sounds exactly like this?
I'll tell you what.
Tonight I got to watch my wife with her boyfriends. I also got them chocolate. They had to sign some forms though for the movie making.
Jesus. Did I even take a hit yet, or did I take a hit of my vape?
Should we call it quits? Because it is 11 o'clock already.
It's only midnight.
No one else is coming up. Fucking, what's his face was supposed to be back fucking 2 hours ago. Fucking.
Madness might come back after his orgy. Custom might come back. I don't know. I don't think Custom will. But Madness said he might come back after his dates. So I'm expecting him around 3 a.m. So I was going to keep it going.
You better bring bitches back. He's got bitches to share. Just saying.
But it's no longer Friday here, though.
I'm gonna stay awake. I should get something to drink and something to eat.
You need some coffee.
Mhm.
You need some coffee. Coffee. We still got 10 people watching. I know most of them are probably trolls, but I agree, Spooky.
No, me drunk, I can pretend to be drunk. It's not hard, but me being drunk would just be
Yeah, but to keep it going for the rest of the panel like you
I
are
would just
drunk.
be more tired, like, is the way I would act if I was drunk.
Well, you go to business
And
meetings,
people
right?
would
And
ask me questions. People would ask me questions, and I'd give them answers. They might not be reliable answers.
That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
I've been on medications.
I'll give you answers, mister. But you're not gonna like them.
Look, I've been on medication before. Okay? Okay? So I know what it's like. Listen. I was also I was no, I worked at a bar for a while in my 20s. I used to have the work shirt still all the way until a few years ago. I couldn't fit into it anymore.
You know everything, Spooky, but you don't.
Smoking thinks he knows how to be best actor, but he don't know how. He's not a good actor. He's all right.
Yeah, Spooky. Show us what a real drunk looks like.
Yeah, yeah. No, but I've been on medications which have basically more or less the same effect in the past. I'm not supposed to be on fucking anesthesia or anything, but I've been on other things. What, 20 years ago? Yeah, that means I've got 20 years of experience. Plus, I was a sponsor for several people who were recovering addicts and alcohol.
Listen,
cocaine,
listen, Linda.
For real, man. I used to sit in on fucking AA meetings and shit all the time back in the day. I still have the slips. Because my friend Daryl and some of my other friends were all addicts. And so, yeah. Yeah, you're the only addicts I hang out with now. You guys are the only addicts I hang out with now, all right? Calm down. They're getting jelly in the chat. They're all like, Anon better not be cheating on us with other fucking addicts.
Everybody get on and have fun. I'm high.
Spooky fears the panel. Just saying it now.
How? He was on here earlier with Rumor.
No.
Or was that yesterday?
Yeah, he's never been on panel. He's too afraid. He's terrified of the panel. No, if I ever got drunk, I'd probably just end up being the quiet, introspective type, for sure. What is that music even about? What are we listening to?
It's about being high. Everybody knows I'm high. And LA. And shit, yeah. I could play the video. Fuck yeah. I think it's becoming too popular, but let me go to YouTube. Oh, we have someone here. It's spooky.
Prove it.
Actually show up, not like Wig Splitter.
Ooh.
Oh man, more terrible music. That's awesome.
Sun's burning up the city of angels. I'm seeing stars in the blue sky. The smile's creeping on your face. I'm terrified. Everybody knows I'm high. Stuck on the roller coaster.
Trust me, no one would care if you were high now. Everyone's fucking high now.
I know.
I still have a theory because when I was living there, I noticed. I've already said this a million times, but they have hallucinogenic plants as ornamental plants all throughout the fucking valley. I'm pretty sure that pollen fucking with everyone's heads out there. It makes you lethargic as fuck.
I miss laughing at the little things, like our tongues in the mirror. Out here, everybody knows I'm high. Stuck on the roller coaster.
This is hipster garbage of a level even I'm uncomfortable with.
Have we listened to enough of the song to get the stream taken down yet, or?
I like that song.
That's a terrible song.
Let's see here. Shad is an American indie pop trio based in Washington, D.C.
It's pronounced Shade.
Shade? Oh, they're so cool. Spelling it SASHAED. How fucking.
I'm surprised they didn't spell with it backwards 3.
Yeah. So cool. Why is that? What the fuck? I'm not even kidding. This is actually in the Wikipedia article. Why is this a thing?
What is it?
Hold on. Just the way that this is phrased just seems like the most intentional.
All right, so Adon, I got something for you to look up.
It's exactly what you think it is.
Yeah, I got something for you to look up. You ready?
What is that middle part?
All I gotta say is guacamole, cracker penis.
Tap that rotisserie chicken.
Okay.
Or you could call it
Princess Penis.
guacamole honky penis.
Okay, just for actually, you know what? I want to see what Spooky has to say about that snake video thing from the other day, since he wasn't here.
Can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Sai, can you play the vid?
I'm not looking at the screen if you're gonna play something, but I got something for you to
Oh.
look up though.
Never mind. I'll send it to you later. Then never mind.
I'll be looking at the screen like 3 more minutes, but not right now.
Hey, I got a real question for the ladies. Why do you guys wear yoga pants when you have no ass?
I can't answer that. I have an ass.
Are you guys trying to show off your alpaca hooves?
I don't know. I have an ass. I can't answer that.
It was the
I wear
most
yoga
ridiculous shit at the bowling alley. All I seen was bitches wearing yoga pants with flat ass booties, bro.
Hey, maybe they're just really into yoga.
Like, what the fuck are you guys really trying to show off?
We're not trying to show off anything. We're trying to wear something comfortable.
Yeah, okay.
Jesus.
I don't think anybody's wearing yoga pants on accident. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly, Spooky.
How do you dress accidentally?
You could have accidentally put on a pair of fucking sweatpants to cover up your no ass having self.
When Spooky
It's like, why are you gonna put on something that you know is fucking skin tight, and just pretend that you don't know it's skin tight? Like that's
right. When Spooky puts on his yoga pants, he knows what he's doing.
I don't know about the men in this area, but women usually dress for themselves, what's comfortable, what they like to look, what they like, the way they look in it. It's not for you. It's not for you.
That's not the argument here. That's not the argument here.
It's like wearing a halter top and you got an A-cup titty. What's the point?
Well,
It's hot
I don't
out.
know. To be
I want
fair,
my shoulders exposed because it's hot.
to be fair, I've seen more.
Literally a nipple on a rib cage.
Yeah. Like Noel.
Then don't look. I don't know what the argument is. Like,
dude, because it was a whole bowling alley full of bitches with no ass and yoga pants.
Because they're playing bowling and they want to be comfortable while they're activating in a sport.
Howard,
that's an exercise for you, John. You just have to learn to
how do you
avert your eyes.
How are yoga pants more comfortable than anything else for bowling? Explain that.
Sweatpants might be too baggy. You could trip on them. A dress, you could slip, and then everyone sees everything.
Well, no one's expecting anyone to wear a dress.
Well, when you wear yoga pants, everyone sees everything.
Option. Leggings are a good option, but to you guys, that might be what they were wearing. You know,
why not?
You
why
might
not
be calling it yoga pants, but they could just be wearing leggings.
Why not? Why not just wearing jeans like the guys do?
Because jeans are uncomfortable to perform sports in.
It's not. Is it? I don't know if that's really a.
Women's
bowling is technically not a sport, bro.
It is a sport.
You guys don't understand.
Pretty sure there's whole leagues and shit based around it.
Next time you go shopping, look at the jeans in the women's section versus. I can do it right now.
Oh god, I can't wait.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that have leagues.
Oh yeah, we want to see her wide bloomers.
I mean, swimming is considered a sport, and it's really just what you do before you drown.
That's what you do before you drown. It must be high as fuck.
Hey, all I know is the bartender couldn't even give me the answer to that. He told me I'd have to go ask one of the flat booty bitches wearing yoga pants.
All right, see, these are hubby's pants. See how they're kind of wide at the thighs? and then they kind of narrow at the end.
So you're
That's
gonna
so his nuts got room to breathe.
Women's jeans are
I was about to
narrow
say.
everywhere. Women's
You're gonna-
jeans are narrow everywhere. There's no room for the legs to breathe.
Sigh. You might want to rewind and look that because when you were saying that, you had grabbed the crotch of the pants right when you were about to say something.
Whatever. I'm high. Leave me alone. Go away. I'll go away. Bye. You guys can handle this.
What did? Okay.
Did you really just leave? Oh, okay.
No, she's done that several times tonight already. She's a fibber.
Dramatic dive today.
Hyper Zai. I don't know why I'm so hyper. Why the fuck am I so hyper?
I got a theory.
What?
It's
I don't want to say anything.
No, that hasn't happened yet. Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm excited.
Maybe it will. You're gonna hold out on Valentine's Day. Wow, Zai, that's
Not
fucked.
me. It's not my choice.
It's not conjugal
You know, in a
visit day.
relationship, there's a 50-50 decision.
That's some lazy shit right there.
I've never heard of the guy being the one not putting out.
Either have I.
Maybe his dick don't work anymore.
Maybe he's just exhausted from visiting his brother.
I don't want to believe.
Maybe he's only attracted to dudes now.
Dude, why do you have to have her on here? What the fuck?
Like Neopets wore off on him.
Oh man. Like I try not to fucking hate on her, but she fucking tries so hard to.
I do wear baggy basketball shorts.
Is that so he can't? Is that so he can't see your nuts?
Oh,
you're such a dick. I don't
No,
have nuts,
no, it's because.
and even if I did, they'd be bigger than yours.
Or aren't you gonna be like?
Are you sure about that?
Are you gonna be? Is it gonna be inappropriate back? Next few years, when you're sagging a bit, that they don't poke through the bottom of the shorts. Your nips are gonna be down to your knees.
Hey, if they swing to and fro, tie them in a bow.
Right. Throw them over your shoulder like a boulder holder, or whatever.
Over the shoulder boulder holder is what you call a bra.
Mm-hmm. Bad, whatever. I don't know. Hey, cheers.
Over the shoulder boulder holder.
And what's your problem with Izzy?
I'll tell you my problem with Izzy.
Who's Izzy?
Izzy is face fat mommy.
The whore ass bitch I got as my picture, also known as the homie hopper.
She looks like a slut.
The only problem I actually really have with her is that she tries so hard, and she's not the only person with this. But people who try really hard in this community, in these communities, to try to like be authority figures, and they like try to like guide people and tell them what is or what is not, and try to act like they fucking decide things. It's fucking weird.
I tell people not to listen to me because I tell them my experience, what I went through, and I said, this is my advice, but please think about it thoroughly before you take it, because I'm not known for having good advice. So I put out like a disclaimer.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that she's one of those, I don't know. Which doesn't really bother me, but
See, my thing with that bitch is she'll run her fucking mouth, but then when you really put the pressure on her, she never has anything to say. Like that bitch was, before she became a culture vulture, like she was talking shit about the juggalos. Then when I questioned her about it, that bitch acts like she ain't never say that shit, bro. When she did.
You should come
Des
back,
and Justin in the
Desmond
chat.
Justin.
Sources in the chat. Trey Pies in the chat.
And Des
Who's
and
the
Justin,
source? I've never heard of
why
them
aren't you
before.
joining the panel? And the source is a hip hop magazine from the 90s.
Oh.
Yeah, that fake ass motherfucker Bum Zeno, or Benzino, also known as Bum Zeno, ran that magazine.
Yep.
But he's also the same motherfucker that got caught at a Red Roof Inn in Detroit with a whole nother man, prostitute.
Isn't he good friends with Madness too?
Not that I know of, but you know, you never know.
Well, I mean, I appreciate you going along with him.
Shout out to the Hog Rider in the chat.
What does that mean,
All
Hog Rider?
right.
What's Hog Rider mean?
I mean, like a hog is like that's. Hog is like a Harley owners group, like Hog.
No, that's like a fat bitch. That's like,
oh,
you know. Yeah, on there.
Dude,
And
man,
that
if you've
being
never dealt with a fucking full-grown pig, they're something
like,
else.
see, we need to put Ninja's face on the dude riding it, and then
Yeah.
Lady Fat's face on
Oh,
the pig.
Gary, please tell me that's not true. She said
Lady
she didn't
Chaos,
join the
or-
army today.
Oh shit! Fuck that! Why'd you do
Congratulations,
that?
Terry.
Thank you for serving our country.
Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you.
I wouldn't have.
I mean, you're joining under Trump's America, so I'm sure things are going to go good for you as compared if you had to join a few months ago and Biden was in charge. That would have been awful.
You might not even get deployed now.
Yep.
That is
Might
right.
not
You
have
can't
to
go
fight
back
World
home.
War III.
And like Spooky said, be lucky Biden wasn't in office because he would have probably just left you there.
Yeah. He like shipped you that. You remember when the like South Park episode did the thing on the guinea pigs taking over the world?
Yeah, Peru.
Yeah, and like they would have like shipped your ass to Peru under the Biden administration and left you there, but Trump's in charge now, so bet it'll go good for you.
All I know is them drinks at the bar weren't worth $7.50.
Yeah, I can tell you that for sure. Dude, like drinking at the bar sucks ass. You know, like the more older I get, the more like the dumber it seems to spend any money at the bar.
Dude, it was like ridiculous. Like my friend's birthday was last week. This girl texted me like, "Hey, I'm planning this shit. You don't know nothing about it. You want to go?" It's like, sure. They like I looked up the place online. It looked like a yuppie white person type, like bowling alley type shit restaurant. We get
Like
there,
the place
dude.
I would go.
Like that shit was so white trash, bro. It wasn't even right.
It's like his eyes stomping ground.
It was like some shit that we could have went to here in Flint. Except we drove like an hour and 20 minutes away to go to some yuppie
Let's go
shit.
to the ghetto over there instead of going to the ghetto here.
Exactly.
What makes you think I live in the ghetto?
Sorry, that was a side joke. We're telling our own story over here.
Right. Like we all know New Jersey is the taint of the United States.
Yeah. Quite close to the anus.
Yeah, but
But
I don't
not
live in a
that
ghetto.
close.
I mean, it's not Delaware, but it's still New Jersey.
I mean, it could be worse. You could
Yeah,
be
I mean, you could
Chicago.
live next door to Blue. Or Chicago, yeah.
I live in a rich area. Not like one of the
A
richest.
rich area of a trashy part of town.
Ooh, Sai lives in the white people part. Ooh.
Dude, look how pale she is. Like if she lived anywhere else like this, she'd get killed.
That's because she don't never go the fuck outside, bro.
Yeah.
Like if she goes outside, she might spontaneously combust with
I
her
believe it.
Casper-esque
I
figure.
believe it. When was the last time your forehead saw some sunlight? Sorry.
Maybe a week ago.
Man, you need a lot more sunlight on that. Like, look at Krusty's forehead right here. Let's take a second to just appreciate the forehead for a second.
Why does it look like he had some suckers stuck
Can
in
you
his
make
hair and he
Can
just
you make
ripped
me
the
bigger
bitches
for a
out?
second, just so everybody can
Yeah.
appreciate the forehead?
Yeah, I
Right.
could do that.
All right.
He ain't here
Like this
after all.
is
He
Custom's
abandoned his own
forehead.
dream for some
This is the
poontang.
middle of Custom's head, and this is Custom's who hair.
Thanks, Stasher.
Man, Silver Stasher, I hate you for not joining the panel tonight. You suck. Oh shit!
No, Stash and I we're gonna make our own podcast.
I think I'm getting a
We're
pizza
not
delivery
invited
right now.
I'm tired.
Somebody just knocked on the door.
Very traditional, old school.
I'm not gonna ruin anything.
Like this one, you honestly have no idea if they're gonna support it, if they're not gonna support it.
Well, we have confirmed cowards, Des and Justin. Congratulations to the two of you for being confirmed cowards.
Man, Spooky, leave them alone. Mosh Pit Mike told them they couldn't join.
Dude, I would have totally paid for a tattoo tonight and given Justin $100. Like if I could come up with a single good idea for a tattoo, but I can't. So anybody out there who's on the panel or in the chat, if you have an idea for a Justin tattoo, I'll send him $100 right now so we can all watch him get it. In the chat.
He here.
If you have an idea, Justin tattoo, I'll send him $100 right now so we can all watch him get it.
Customs back.
Hold on. I can't. There we go. What's up?
Oh no, everybody run. It's a dead air Danny.
Boo! Boo!
What are you doing?
Panel barnacle.
Like he came here to shit on the show and not say anything.
Fucking
I'm not
panel
shitting on
barnacle
anything.
custom.
What am I shitting on?
Oh, mangy bastard. Just sit
Oh,
there
dude.
and not say anything.
So, all
being
right.
a
So we
whole
have the idea
faggot.
now. I have the idea now. All right.
All right,
You
what's
still
the
down
idea?
for? Are you still down for a tattoo, Justin?
Yeah, what's the tattoo?
All right. So, can you do a picture or like just kind of an outline, actually, of a barnacle, and then write the words "custom OG" in the middle of it?
Is he serious?
Yeah, sure.
All right. What's your cash app?
What's the cash app?
Are you serious? A barnacle?
Yeah, with custom
Yeah.
OG on the inside
I
of it.
just I want the outline, just the outline of a barnacle, like the thing that grows on the side of a ship, like the side of a boat.
It's
It's a
not like a
barnacle,
fucking
and
ball,
right.
dude.
But it's got to
What?
look like an asshole, though. With a bald spot.
Oh, I don't have a fucking barnacle on him. What the
But you don't
fuck?
have to do it. You don't have to do it in detail. Like if you could just do like the outline, and then just write custom OG in the middle. Or we could also do like an anus. If you want to do like an anus, like a chocolate starfish, and write custom OG next to that, that would be fine too.
But it's got to say custom OG.
Custom
All right,
OG.
custom OG. There we go. All right. So like that's the stipulation. But if you send me your cash app, I'll send you the money right now.
I'll do it.
No.
Why?
Because I don't like it.
I want to do it. I'll do it.
I'll tell you what.
Hey,
I'll up the ante.
$100 is $100.
I'll up the ante right now.
What's
Your
up?
goal earlier on your previous stream was $150.
Yeah.
I'll do the $150 as like fulfilling your entire goal. You do the barnacle custom OG tattoo.
All right, I'm down. I'm doing it. I'm fucking
Here's
doing
a
it.
photo for reference.
That,
Barnacle.
yeah, the barnacle.
Oh my god, I'm gonna draw it out real quick, I guess.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I'll draw it out first, and I'll get your approval, and then
Oh,
we'll
could
work
you?
it out.
All right, so like I hate to like tag it on like after we made the deal here, but we include the word panel barnacle?
Yeah, you can do that with the 150.
Okay.
Panel
So
barnacle.
it'll be custom
Oh
panel
no, not
barnacle.
all of that. That's too much. That's a lot.
Oh, okay. All right. So we
What
can we
about-
just do let's skip the panel thing. We'll just throw that away. Throw that idea away. We'll just do custom on the barnacle.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, and we'll make it. We'll make it decent.
Right. Yeah. No more add-ons. Just custom the barnacle.
Barnacle. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
funnier anyways that way.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Being a barnacle right there, it kind of already puts the panel barnacle like in like context. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
But what about Barnacle OG?
But then you don't know who it is. I mean, anybody could be OG.
Well, like I feel like the word custom like is all the validation we need.
I think that's funny. Yeah, I like the custom. I think that's funny.
Like we do the outline. It just needs to be an outline of the barnacle, and then you write custom inside of it, and like that's good.
I need to smoke. This is.
Or if you want to do like the outline of the barnacle and custom underneath it or above it or whatever, that's fine too. Like whatever works out.
We'll see what Des comes up with, and then we'll get you.
Yeah, whatever works out for you.
We'll get you.
Like, but send me what is your cash app? I'll send you the money.
Well, wait till I'm done drawing.
Yeah, she said she wants to draw it first.
Okay, that's fair.
At least she wants to make sure you get your money worth, Spooky.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now the question is, where are you gonna get it, Justin?
It's an armpit tattoo, and it makes really sense. Good, a lot of sense that there would be a barnacle underneath the armpit.
You gotta do it in the armpit that you don't have nothing else tattooed in, though.
Is that what you want? Do you want the one that has nothing in it yet, or do you want the one that has all the tattoos? Because it's like either you're gonna have it in the one that barely anybody ever sees.
Yeah, I feel like
or you're gonna have it in the one that's bad.
I feel like we need to venture over to the new side with this one.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Then it gives you more freedom of placement and stuff, and so then it makes it easier to lay it in, so it fits the body.
Yeah, the one thing that sucks the worst about all this shit is that as it's healing and stuff, like the hair comes back in and it causes like a lot of irritation to the armpit and shit. So every time I do this, I fucking regret it so much because I have to have my armpit shaved. Because I feel like I'm like allergic to razors or some shit, dude. If I shave my face like down to the flesh, like straight down, I get like a whole bunch of razor bumps and all sorts of shit. So I get razor bumps all in there and shit. It's such bullshit. But I'll do it for 150. Fuck it. That means going to Juggle, Ohio and getting some footage for everybody.
I mean, that's 3 times the amount Neopis paid you, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but this is a pretty gross tattoo, though. I mean, the fucking like having like something that looks like a fucking butthole. What you call it? I've always had kind of like what is that one thing called trichophobia, where you're like kind of like don't like things that look like barnacles and stuff like that. So this is like a big deal for me. This is a pretty big deal.
Plus, now you're permanently associated to Neopets and Custom. So,
do you want me to take the barnacles off the screen? Or is
that'd
she
be good for
using
everybody,
it?
probably.
Yeah, she's not using that. I think she's using it because I'm over here. I'm smoking. I'm not even around where she's at.
All right.
But yeah, as soon as you guys are ready, I'll send you the money so that like there's no funny business here.
Oh, okay.
Watching the new episode of Bailing Out Loud, Spooky?
I watched it with Rumor a couple days ago.
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, you can. Oh, I don't know how you watch it. I guess I watch it on the Discovery Plus.
Oh, I just
So you
watched
could
it
just.
on the TLC channel.
Oh, okay.
Like I
So
had
I don't know
free
how you go
cable
about it
since
now.
2015, bro.
No, I've had zero cable since 2015.
Like my homeboy worked at a fucking rehab place and jacked a cable box, bro, and I
Nice.
paid him for it, and it's been working since 2015.
Yeah, we used to.
So like
Like I always
literally,
lived.
the state of
Go ahead.
Michigan pays my cable bill.
Nice. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. If I could do it that way, I would. Like, but the way I have my shit set up, I would have to like subscribe to shit to to get it. I don't have the cable box to tap into here. But
Yeah.
I've done that in the past at my friend's apartment. We did that where we just fucking got cable for free for fucking months, and then they figured it out and they came out and unhooked it and we just hooked it back up and fucking kept going.
Yeah, now they don't even like here. They don't even come out and unhook the cable from the pole anymore because everything's digital. They just turn the box off. So
There's not even anything good on cable, is there?
not really.
Nothing you can't find on the internet.
But if you ain't gotta pay for it, winning.
Right.
I mean, the only thing that really sucks is like they moved like the sports channel that plays all the like Detroit Tigers games, the Red Wings games, and the Pistons game to a higher fucking bracket where you got to pay more, and so I don't get to watch that channel because I don't pay for cable. But there's apps that you get to that I can watch all that shit on. So like, are you gonna say anything, Custom, or are you just gonna sit there like a bump on the log?
Custom's dead.
I'm dead. Don't you understand that?
Like, what were you doing? Like, practicing
Do you ever
your
find
kitchen
yourself like
karate?
wishing that Custom was dead?
Don't you wish?
That happens to me on like a daily basis, basically.
Yeah, you wish I was dead on a daily basis?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty fucking heartless.
I mean, it is spooky you're talking to.
Yeah. I mean, if anybody has a counter argument why Custom should be alive, I'm willing to listen.
Then who would be the sucker on the floor?
Oh, that is a pretty good argument, actually.
I don't know, man. He looks like he fell asleep with a bunch of suckers and then just ripped them bitches out like he didn't give a fuck.
That's a look.
Actual who hair.
Actual who hair, yes.
I mean,
This is a who from down in Whoville, and this is my who hair.
it's no worse than Face Tat Mommy when she had her makeover looking like fucking Kevin from White Girls.
Oh man, I just thought 2 other girls fit that description.
I mean, look at my fucking pictures. That's her.
Man, you're
Yep.
definitely getting your money's worth out of this. I'm looking at it already.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a little bit bigger than what I was hoping, but
what's your like PayPal or whatever? Just like hit me up and I'll send it to you.
Well,
Alright.
hold on. I don't even know. I don't think I can flip the camera. I think I have to literally do it like this.
Oh.
You can't flip the camera. You can't do that on camera.
Okay, fine.
Or just post it
Yeah,
in
you
the
can. You can flip the
private
camera.
chat.
Just, okay.
How?
So to flip the camera, go to settings, and then go to camera.
There is no settings.
Let me see.
Go to the
Oh, I
little
see.
like more. It
I
says
see it.
more. More than settings than camera.
There we
And
go.
then it'll say, there you go. Can Zai or somebody like full screen so I can see this?
You're putting your finger in front of it.
No,
There we
no.
go.
Something
You
like
Oh, it
did.
looks really good actually. Like honestly, you don't even have to go like super detail on the barnacle, but like as long as we can see the crustum, that's awesome. I love it.
that. Okay. Hold
What's
on.
your
It really
PayPal?
does look like a butthole,
Hey, I'm all right with that. For
What's your
150.
What's your PayPal though, and I'll send it to you right now.
Hold on, she's pulling it up.
though. Yeah, just post. You can post that shit in the private chat, unless you want to post it in the regular chat.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me on camera. You can just put it in there.
Alright, I'll do that.
I can do it in the private chat. And here.
Yeah, make sure it's not in the main chat.
Why? The only thing anybody can do is just send us money.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and post it in the main chat if you want. I just don't know if it'll work because you're not a mod, but go
I
ahead.
gotcha. Yeah, that's true.
Or if you want to just say it out loud so the other people can send you money, that go ahead.
What do you
That's not right, 621.
What'd you do, 621? What do you do, Wig Splitter?
He said, have him get a portrait of a younger, chubby faced Neopets with
No,
glasses smiling on his forehead.
That I feel like that like crosses the line into like cruel and unusual punishment.
Not like
That's too
have
mean
him
to
get
get
a picture, a portrait of Cobra sucking a fart out of his ass with a straw.
Jesus Christ, dude. I thought I was saying some wild shit here, but hats off to you, drunk Wig Splitter. Just can't wait to see this fucking crustum immortalized forever and all time as a fucking barnacle.
Exactly, 621. I've seen people do worse shit for $20.
Yeah, yeah. But I've never been part of that.
I mean, fuck, at the gathering in 2018, I kicked a dude in his balls for $5 and a half a fifth of some cheap ass whiskey.
That was a sweet deal on your part.
It definitely was, since we were stranded there.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know how you lost in that situation. Like, you got to kick a guy in the balls and you got half of his, and it only cost you $5. That's a win-win right there. That is a Valentine's Day miracle.
It was something to do while we were stranded there, bro.
Yeah.
That shit sucked, though.
Like, I'd have paid $10 for that.
They like fucking cut a hole in my homegirl's tent and stole her purse that had the fucking car keys in it.
Yeah.
So I had to literally call my homeboy and have him go get the fucking keys and then drive to fucking Ohio to give us the keys so we could go home. It sucked. Sit there 8 hours after the fucking gathering is over.
You put it in the
Waiting for him to
main
bring us the spare keys.
So, like, just as an update, I'm not seeing anything in the private chat.
No, she put it in the main chat, I think.
Oh, okay. I'll look in there. I don't see anything in the main chat either.
Yeah, because it wouldn't allow that probably because of the mod, or not the mod, but the like probably there's a chat bot or something.
I guess where else can I send it?
Send the link to me on like Facebook Messenger or something like that, and I'll copy the link and put it in the private chat.
If you want to send me a message directly, I can hook up on Discord or something.
No, I don't have a Discord.
Okay. If you just click on the chat when you're on the StreamYard, just make sure you go to chat and not comments. If you go to comments, that puts it in the main chat. If you go to chat, that's a private chat.
Yeah, for sure. All right, that time did you get it? It's in the. I think it should be in the chat now. In the chat now.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, it's in there now.
Who's sending?
Spooky. Yeah, thanks for the 150. This is going to be an interesting tattoo. It's going to be a good stream.
Are we doing this on the picnic?
Yeah. I think I might even set up my. I think I might set my live stream up on my old phone and then keep this one going with the panel if I can. And then that way I can have it on my channel as well.
Or Zai could make you full screen. You could screen capture it, then post it to your channel.
But if I live stream it on my channel, then I could also possibly get some donations through people in my channel as well. I don't know.
True that. I didn't think about that.
Last time that I used this phone, I was on panel with King Cobra. Let's see.
Teddy Pussy, it's Teddy Pussy, it's Teddy Pussy. Cole Hirsch, what are some of your other big exploits? I know you've done a lot of stuff, and any little ideas on what's coming next?
Sure. I actually have a little pick for InfoWars if I can get through that.
Please, go ahead. Better be woke.
Dear InfoWars, I think it's about time that you guys got yourselves a mascot for your show, and I have just the idea. His name is Cuckslayer, and he's a loud, veiny American flag whose limbs are AR-15. Cuckslayer is so straight that he's always pissed off, but this doesn't stop him from going down on every ICE agent he sees while saluting them the whole time. To help promote InfoWars, Cuckslayer will be given his own remote segment called Infant Wars, where he'll sneak inside children's hospitals and go room to room, sucking the vaccines out of newborns like snake venom. After he does this, he'll yell, "Any other mommies need help sucking out the autism?" Or, "Anyone else want me to unretard their kid?" Additionally, he'll sneak into Planned Parenthood and perform re-abortion, which is exactly what it sounds like. To help advertise all the InfoWars supplements and enhancements, Cuckslayer will travel to the scene of every school shooting on the day that they happen. He'll approach anyone who's crying or dead and hand them a sponsored pill bottle that says, "Best Crisis Actor." He won't leave until the actors take their pills and get their erections. Thank you for your time, and I hope you can consider Cuckslayer as the new InfoWars mascot.
Hello.
Post or post to content.
Okay.
All right. So without saying my name, you can confirm you just received money, correct?
Do you want to confirm that, Does?
Without saying my name.
Yeah,
you
we
can
will not.
confirm.
No, we will not like do some bullshit.
I'll say or no, but I'm gonna look. Just give me a second. I had to plug my phone in. Yes.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. Nice. So now we're gonna experience the actual custom barnacle.
Yeah, there you go. And Destiny's gonna set up all the tattoo equipment and stuff. Are we gonna do it back here in your room? Or are you gonna do it in here in the living room?
Yeah, back here because I got too much shit back there.
Okay. I got my phone all set up for the stream too. I got a good picture of the what you call it, the tattoo like drawn up on the stencil paper.
Right on.
It'll take me about like
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
it's 1 a.m. and we're gonna do a custom tattoo.
Hey, anytime's a good time for a tattoo, I guess. We did a tattoo at the gathering in
And
the middle of the day.
not to mention the romantic attachment between you and Custom forever because this happened on
Valentine's Day, yup. On Valentine's night. Make it even more fucking romantic. It happened on Valentine's night.
This red thing on.
Okay.
Know your role, Dick of the Wicked. Know your role.
I'm nobody's punching bag. I ain't no motherfucking punching bag.
I was sticking up for you there, Custom. I was telling him to know his role.
Yeah, know your role, Duke. Before you get
Just
duped in
the
the
F word in
fucking
the
mouth.
chat. Just an F word in the chat, right, Custom?
Try get in the chat.
Now we're gonna have two unbreaded tattoos under the arm. That's gonna be a really interesting story. The nepotism, yeah, they were talking about that.
We
Like,
gotta get the nepotism in here too.
I mean, it's just a shame that you did that one for $50, but at least this one will be worth it.
Thank you, DV. More like it.
don't worry about it. Man, we went to Taco Bell earlier, or actually, I ordered it through the app, and I had Dez go and pick up the food. They fucked Dez's shit up. They fucked her crunch wrap up, and that didn't have like any lettuce in it, and it was just looked like a fucking sad diaper. And then the fucking yeah, go for it. And then the taco that was supposed to come with the box didn't come with it, and her drink was like a $3 large drink, and it was like mostly all just ice. Fucking bullshit. I have the woes of Taco Bell. This is curing my Taco Bell woes. Getting a custom barnacle tattoo. I wanted to get a tattoo like last night. I would have never thought I was gonna get a custom barnacle.
What's Custom? CR.
Custom barnacle. Yeah, custom.
Yep.
You know what?
That part's important. But I just appreciate the fact that we're going to see a barnacle tattoo to immortalize Krusty as an actual barnacle. Dead Air Danny, as he's known to a lot of people.
Dead Air Danny. That's right,
That's
bitch.
That is right.
I've watched custom streams before and swore that I haven't heard anything come out of his hole for an hour.
Yeah. That's apparently you haven't watched a lot because that happens for multiple hours. Like, unless when you say coming out of his mouth, I'm assuming you're talking about words. Because the coughing, like he's
No,
doing
the
now,
coughing never
happens all the
stops.
time. Yeah.
Is that like during when you're smoking only, or is that just like here and there?
I think it's just him being alive.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
It happens when I smoke.
Yeah, when you're alive.
Shut up, Spooky. You fucking punk ass
I'm
bitch.
sorry. I apologize for being right so many times in the last 2 minutes.
How can you be right? You're always wrong.
Yeah. If you only could. Anyways, so the other day I went to the head shop and I bought this like really small bong. And it's like really short. And it's really convenient and nice to use. I went to go buy another one today. Didn't have any more of them at all. Like and the one they had a couple more that were like similar in size, but they suck compared to this one. And so they promised me that they're gonna order some more and they're gonna have them in a few days, but
And then they're gonna jack the price up.
they gonna jack the price up. It was like $15 or something like that.
I'm just fucking with you.
So did you come up with any good ideas for my snake's name?
Oh, let's all think on that. That's cool.
And do you want to see it again, Des?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you know whether it's a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
That's cool.
And she's an adult, not a baby. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so I got it here. Hold on. Goddamn fucking takes so long to do everything on this shit. Hold on. I'm retarded. Yeah, if I can go to settings, camera. Okay. So this is her. She's 10 years old and she's 9 feet. So you can see her head's right there. So she just ate today, so she's sound asleep, but need a name for her.
I told him Annie Oakley earlier.
I do like Annie Oakley, honestly. That's on the list. I really do like that name.
I was just
But
thinking
we're
about
looking for
bad.
ideas in that nature. Like, not like Westerns or anything exclusively, but like older female names. Like, that's the realm of reality I'm looking in.
The only other one that I had thought of, which was really weird, was Madame Curie.
Elizabeth.
Well, gonna take up the fact that Custom used to talk ramblingly on and on like a complete retard up with Custom. I don't know how to explain it to you guys right now.
He used to never beat that ear. Well, fuck you. Okay?
Yeah. Fuck you, he's Dead Air Danny now.
Yeah, fuck you. Deal with it.
Yep. You tell him, Custom.
Yeah. You don't like it? Fuck off.
Tell him to lick your donut dust.
Better suck my dick.
Dust.
Oh.
Yeah, lick his barnacle dust.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine
Yeah,
there's
lick
a
my
lot of
barnacles,
dust.
bitch.
I would imagine there's a lot of dust around Krusty's barnacle.
Custom's crusty barnacle.
Hey, just the Josh block your barnacle.
Yeah. Bro, the t-shirts
You
got
guys
barnacles.
show each other barnacles.
Custom is a barnacle. Lizzie Borden, yeah, that's a good one. That's going on the list too. Week Splitter, Lizzie Borden, I like that one too.
Mary Bathory or Bathory. She was a queen or a princess or some countess that used to bathe in virgin blood, thinking it would make her young forever. She was considered a vampire by the locals.
Yeah, I like the idea of it, but I don't like the name.
What was that other vampire name? Camilla? Camilla?
Camel. That's
It's Camel cigarettes.
It's also the type of flower, the Camilla blossoms or some shit.
Well, those are called dandelions, though.
Oh.
Why is custom full screen still? Like, what is happening here? Does literally no one pay attention to this stream like when we're live? All right, that's better. At least it isn't that terrible fucking Grim Reacher picture.
Oh.
That's a good picture right there.
That is a great
Who
picture.
hair should always be recognized.
That looks like King Cobra's head so much.
Wait, who's
Yeah.
that?
It's customs.
That's custom, yeah. He's got Who hair from Whoville.
It's not too bad.
I mean, you might not think it's too bad, but once you hear Who hair from Whoville, you can't not see it.
Yeah.
That's permanently in your brain now. You can't not see it.
And I'll change my Grim Reaper picture. How's that?
What are you gonna change it to? That?
Change it to a picture of me or something. Go ahead, custom. I got more pictures of you that are way more embarrassing than your Who hair.
There you go. I changed it.
Yeah, that is better, actually.
Is that the new permanent change?
I can leave it like this for a while.
Yeah, I really love the fact that you chose to sniff as close to the microphone as possible.
I'm gonna say, imagine if you made one.
I got the sniffles because y'all are making me sad. Y'all making fun of me too much. I got the sniffles now. I'm crying.
I'm sad I didn't make more fun of you then.
Let's make a Grim Reaper, but it's instead of being all green like that from like the color from snot.
Can we collectively make fun of custom like so much so that he like simulates being in a hospital bed instead of just sniffling?
All have something about us that we don't really like, so
What now?
we all individually have something about us that we do not like.
I don't know if I can agree with you.
Oh, you're perfect.
No, I'm not definitely not implying that.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Destiny's trying to be insightful.
Oh.
I think she's trying
I
to be.
apologize for stepping on your daytime soap opera Oprah Winfrey shit.
Oprah Winfrey.
What? He calling me Oprah Winfrey?
No, I said your subject matter was Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah, it's Oprah Winfrey subject, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you, Des. Like, you don't even have a real name.
Oh, here we go again.
Who the fuck changed my name anyway? Zai.
I mean, it's definitely not the person who has the physical power to do that.
It took you long enough.
Yeah, I'm looking up at a TV where I can actually see that shit.
I feel like custom should be outside, like looking for tornadoes or something.
Why tomatoes?
Yeah, why tomatoes?
No,
would you-
I meant to say tornadoes. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, not random tomatoes that grow around his cemented neighborhood, but an actual tornado. So, like, what's your ETA on the tattoo here?
A couple of minutes, like about 3 or 4. I'm wrapping the machine right now. Everything's laid out.
Okay. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just asking.
Oh, no worries.
Where did Anon go?
You left.
Oh, his hot pockets are ready. Yeah.
Anon doesn't make hot pockets.
Yeah, he does. Dude, like Anon buys his groceries in bulk, and none of them are healthy. Like, he pretends all this shit, like, oh, I have these health problems. That's just the facade to get attention. Like, he eats Hot Pockets, and he likes Hot Pockets. And I feel like he masturbates with Hot Pockets sometimes.
Ew.
I'm not sure.
Gross.
I'm not sure about that, but like, I feel like it's a strong possibility.
Like, that's how much this motherfucker like hot pocket.
Yeah, Anon online, he masturbates with Hot Pockets, is what Zai told me.
I never said that.
And that was confirmed by Custom too.
Bullshit.
And Madness even chimed in and said that he had also heard that.
Praised by nepotism.
Yeah, that does.
I don't like Nepotist. I don't ask him. The world would be better off if Nepotist didn't exist. That's my philosophy. I mean, it sure would be a shame, but the world might be a lot better.
That could be the butterfly effect. It'll actually be the end of the world. Who knows?
Yeah.
Have a good
Man,
night,
too bad we
Cherry.
don't
Thank
know.
you for serving.
Too bad we don't know if the butterfly effect of Nepotis's death would affect us all. I wish I knew.
Man, motherfucker's getting dark.
You know a dork means whale penis?
Yeah.
Only to use I.
Look it up.
Why are you looking up whale penises, Si?
Yeah. It does
Day
seem
told
like
me
a
that fact
weird
because I
thing to
called
look
him a
up,
dork
Di.
once and he freaked out on me.
I feel like you looked up that on your own.
Yeah, I'm probably like
No. Friend freaked out on
I don't
me.
know. What do you
Like,
think, Des? Des, what do you think? Did I or did I not look up whale penis completely on her own or inspired by something else?
it wasn't even inspired. I don't even know if it's true, but someone tried to fact check me and I'm like, okay, I'll try to find it. And I found it.
I'm sure you did find it.
I bet Zai declared out loud, I found the whale penis.
Are you gonna switch the picture?
The whale penis?
No, I haven't seen your dick yet, Spooky, but rumors told me about it. Sorry, are we not talking about whale penis anymore? Because I thought we were talking about Spooky's dick.
I think the fact that you just mentioned the dick about the size of a human being is probably a compliment.
Is it though? Is having a whale dick really a compliment? But he rage quit.
No, I think he just realized he didn't want to be part of this conversation. He realized he had better choices to make in life.
Rumors never talked about your dick, dude. Calm down.
Make my bub bounce. Just make my bub bounce. Try and make my bub bounce. Come and make my bub bounce. Make 'em bounce now. Woo!
I'm gonna make your bubba bounce right now.
Gonna make your bubbles bounce. Get ready.
Gonna make your butt bomb bounce. Here I'm come.
I'll make your bubs bounce. I'll make your
All right.
bubs
I feel
bounce.
like we got it.
Let's go.
The Who hair from Whoville's back to like ask for an update on the tattoo and shit. I apologize for making you answer the same question you did like 1 minute ago, but so I derailed us all, so we're like back here doing this again.
All tapped up. I'm ready to go.
You got all the shit ready. It's about to happen. We're gonna watch it happen here on the Unbreaded podcast.
You want one?
No thanks to Custom, but y'all are welcome for the content.
Hold on, Cherry Pie has a request.
I'm not looking at the chat. What's happening?
Cherry Pie has a request.
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die before the sin. Chocolate rain. The school books say it can't be here again. Chocolate rain. The prisons make you wonder where it went. Chocolate rain. Build a tent and say the world is dry. Chocolate rain. Zoom the camera out and see the light. Chocolate rain. Forecast to be falling yesterday. Chocolate rain. Only in the past is what they say. Chocolate rain. Raise your neighborhood insurance rates. Chocolate rain. Makes us happy living in a gay. Chocolate rain. Made me cross the street the other day. Chocolate rain. Made you turn your head the other way. Chocolate.
Yeah, we don't have to listen to the whole thing. I don't want to get copyright.
It's the perfect song for the crustum.
It's a perfect song for a frosting.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Here.
Smoke it if you got it.
There's gonna be all that stuff in no time. Yeah. Look how much is left. I just bought this like how many days ago? Like 2 or 3.
Okay.
It's still worth it though. It tastes good.
You ready?
Now I'm gonna do one more. Then I'll be ready. First, let's open pack it. Oh, you put it down. The glass down for it.
Why?
You're all a bunch of fucking barnacles.
Why is it so quiet?
You know, I want to save my answer. Make sure. Stuff.
Gonna get a tattoo of a barnacle crest, dude.
Oh, there's my future couch.
I think this is gonna be the weird.
Oh, that couch
There's a
is
puppy
mine.
on that couch.
The puppy comes with the couch when I get it. That's how that works.
That's how it should work. When you get couches. Did you already save? No, never did. Did you already save?
I just saved, yeah.
Do you need to save it again? I guess let me look.
Let me see. I'm gonna look at everything. Probably not.
You got it like
Good?
saved down?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. I don't even like using that because that shit
That's
gives
fine.
me a fucking razor burns really bad. This is already gonna be bad enough.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
might be like allergic to razors, so because it's like
My sister's allergic to razors, so
the blade.
yeah.
Yeah. I think it- Okay.
That's like hella far away, isn't it?
You want it closer?
Yeah. So it can, like,
Here, put it somewhere where you can see everything.
hold on. Can you guys see it right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you gonna do this from across the table?
No, I'm probably gonna move over there. I'm just like
Okay.
getting.
This is for educational purposes. Learn how to tattoo.
Yeah, there you go.
His armpit.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about fucking setting my shit up. This is just gonna be an unbreaded exclusive. Okay, this is gonna be an unbreaded exclusive. If people want to see it, they got to get on the unbreaded. How many? Yeah, I could share it on my channel. Let me share. Let me share the panel on my channel.
I'm gonna post it in the Discord.
It really did come out to be a good looking barnacle. Like
Right.
this is the first time I ever got it.
Nobody sees shit when I post it on the community. Like,
Ah, shit! I hit a button.
all right, I guess I'm ready to read you guys' channel. I just know how to do it. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like so stupid right now. How do I share this? Okay, I figured it out. All right, I think that I posted it correctly. Let's see. Yep. All right, cool. So now people from my channel can come over to your guys' panel and watch. So who knows? Maybe we'll have some like random people you guys usually never see.
Where?
We're at
Like right here. Like right here.
Spooky. Where at?
It's so goddamn bright. You're like glowing. What's that?
Spooky, where do you want it?
Just place it.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, my mouth is full, but a tattoo expert should be able to place it accordingly.
This is where she put it at.
Okay. I'm sure that's gonna suck for most, if not all of it.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
Right?
Yep. Man, Madness is missing it. He's gonna be coming back tomorrow. He's like, "What happened?" He said he was gonna go live earlier, and I didn't see any live
I'm
stream.
thinking I'll be here within the next 2 hours.
You think so?
He usually shows up around 3.
God, it hurt. Oh,
Eastern Standard Time.
God damn. Man, it hurts. It fucking does not feel good, dude. Woo!
Where's all the tubes and stuff? That looks like what would you call it? A mobile tattoo gun or something.
It's a
Like a travel.
A lot of new tattoo artists use these. Oh,
Because I was like, where's the sound?
there's no pedal or anything that way.
Yeah.
She just sets the needle depth the way that she wants it in the cartridge, and then goes to town with it with whatever amount of per second she wants.
Is it like a poke and stick one? Or does the needle jut in and out like a normal gun?
You can set it to do that kind of like technique with going lower in voltage, and it's kind of like letting it like barely touch, you know.
So far, she's done the custom.
And some lines on the top.
And some lines on the top, but so far, custom's written.
Crestum, they're getting a tattoo of you. What do you think?
Cool.
You're getting immortalized.
As a barnacle?
As a barnacle. Now you're gonna come back as a barnacle.
Fucking barnacles.
This is such a different experience. This is my first non-drunk armpit tattoo.
For real?
Yeah. It's the first one sober. Like off of like alcohol. Cali sober.
Try not to move.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to talk a little bit.
No, you're like flinching. You're like tightening it and moving. And it's like it's not that bad if you stay still.
It hurt. It's in a very tender area.
So, as a stipulation here, I'll throw out the idea that if you want to take a break and do a couple shots,
Nope.
and then do it.
I'm
Right.
good. I don't need anything to drink.
Just thought it might add to the commentary. So, what did you think about like Madness? Going out on this big Valentine's Day date with 3 women at the same time.
I thought it was 5 for some reason.
Oh, that's 3. Apparently, they're all going to the same concert tonight. Menace is gonna date all 3 of them at the show.
Oh
So
no.
it's gonna end well for him.
I think it's gonna end terribly. It sounds like the setup
Yeah, of
for
course it is, dude.
it
Like
sounds like
number one, Madness isn't smart enough to date 3 women at the same time, and number 2, like he's in his 50s and he's gonna be drinking at the same time, and number 3, like they're going to the same concert. Like, how is this possibly gonna work out in his favor? Like the plan is to fail. Like
And
that's
and the one girl is giving a ride to the other 2.
seriously.
I don't know. Yeah. He's like, we
Oh
gotta go
man.
pick them up. We gotta go
Oh my
pick up the
god.
other 2
I
girls.
can't even.
Like what?
I can't even comprehend where you mix all 3 of your potential dates into the same car and expect it to work.
He called tonight a hell ride.
Yeah, it must be fucking Madness. You're crazy as fuck. I wish you were here right now, though, Madness. Like, you said you were gonna go live tonight, and then you didn't, and to the surprise of no one. So, like, nobody's mad at you, but like, I wish you were here, Madness.
We all wish you were here, Menace.
Madness is here in spirit.
Yeah.
We're talking
Cheers
about
to
it.
Madness. If you got a drink, lift it up in the air and give us a cheers to Madness's spirit, aka
Madness's
the lack
spirit.
of hope. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Anon, are you laying down?
God, it feels bad.
It's gonna be a good barn.
Now they're gonna call me Barnacle Boy.
It seems like a good nickname to me.
That's a World of T-shirts quote. Is it done? It hurts.
Oh, just stop.
Hold on. Let's flip the camera so it looks better. Setting. Hold on. I'm trying to get it right here. You want to help?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, there we go. I think I just got it perfect.
I'll take these off. Give me a second.
I know somebody's about to make this their fucking picture for sure.
I think that's good, right?
Yeah.
Here.
Sweat. What?
You can kind of see it a little bit.
Yeah.
That's fine. You want me to put a stick on it?
No, not right now.
Okay. You want the AMCs?
Why is everybody muted?
I'm not muted.
Zai is.
Oh.
He doesn't even look like he's paying attention to the stream.
It looks like an airbag, dude.
What looks like an airbag?
Your fucking tattoo looks like an airbag.
Oh. An airbag.
What happened?
I don't know. You were
Where'd
just not
Spooky
talking.
go?
I don't know where Spooky went.
I got distracted by YouTube again.
Yeah, I seen. I was asking. I said to Custom. I said she's muted right now. I don't think she's paying any attention to us.
Well, now
Spooky.
there's Custom.
Yeah, Custom's here. Crustum.
Is you gonna come back as Custom?
What?
What?
What about Crustum? I'm not him. That's not me. Then I gotta fix my name. Long ass name and shit.
Crust emoji barnacle boy. Panel barnacle.
I feel like I haven't even gotten like Spooky's like input about the finale.
No. Here he is.
What up, though?
Did you see it?
What up, though?
Yeah, I did.
Where you go?
Yeah, it looks great. Yeah.
I expected you to come back with that as your picture for some reason.
Oh. No, it does look good, though. I'm happy. It's a custom barnacle.
It's a custom barnacle.
Yeah, and it'll live forever, unlike Custom himself. Hello?
I don't know. Custom, did he leave?
Hey, leave?
Yeah, he did.
Custom just disappeared.
I'm surprised. The panel barnacle left. All right, Anon, carry us forward. It's up to you now.
Yeah, Anon, you're our... Help us, Anon. You're our only hope. Never saw Star Wars. Don't shoot me.
You've never seen any of the Star Wars movies?
I mean, I've seen bits and pieces, but usually they bore me by the time it's like 20 minutes in.
I mean, to be fair, Zai doesn't go outside, and I realize why that's shocking, but she watches anime, so.
I gotcha. You should try watching Return of the Jedi. That one's the best one, I think.
Nah,
It's
I don't
good.
care.
That one's a good one. That I'm telling you, that
I
one's
don't care about space.
that one doesn't even mostly take place in space. That one mostly takes place like on that are like it's in like Oregon or California where they're like filming it. Yeah. Oh, my stream?
Yeah.
I never did a stream. You don't like it on the selfie stick? Why? Because it makes you think I'm like live on a stream with the camera on.
Oh, yeah, I was going to make dino nuggets.
Hold on, do you actually eat those?
Dude, the earlier I said something about how because she was trying to open up a apple juice and she couldn't open it up and she was waiting for hubby
I
to come
remember.
home. And I
Yeah.
said something about the fucking dino nuggets and she said, "That's actually what I was planning on eating." I was like, "That's funny as
Oh,
fuck."
shit. Yeah, it is.
What up, Rumor?
What's up? How's it going, guys?
Did you see the tattoo?
I caught the end of it, yes.
Crushed them.
That's hilarious.
It's a custom barnacle.
So the custom barnacle will live forever.
Wow.
At least as long as Justin lives.
That's one of the most expensive barnacles that's ever existed, probably. An $150 barnacle. I don't know. I think usually people try to take barnacles off the boat.
They said too, they did one thing in the summer. So, yeah, thank you.
Oh, thanks. You tipped as well. I appreciate that.
I feel happy with the way that the money was spent.
Well, I'm glad that you feel happy
That's
with
the
what I
first time I ever do a barnacle, I'll tell you that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Gave you a drawing experience. It would probably be the last barnacle tattoo you ever do, too.
I feel like you gotta show it again, though. Hello?
Wait, I didn't hear what you said. It kind of got cut off.
Can you show the tattoo?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I gotta take my shirt off.
Like Zai or somebody could full screen Justin.
And I have to like go inside the settings and flip the camera again because I had the camera flipped. It makes it better. You took my light away. There you go. It's like perfect.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. That's crazy.
So he did it on the other side, not clustered among the fucking Neopets.
Yeah, it's not over here. So now we're starting on the other side.
Nice.
We don't gotta be associated with that Neopet shit. Gotta be on the other side.
Now I'm gonna be able to go to Juggalo, Ohio too, and show people my my custom that got bought me tickets for Juggalo, Ohio. Oh, shit. That concert's not going to be until the 28th of next month or the 29th. It depends on which day I'm going to go on to. I guess you're the one who is buying the tickets. Which day should I go to?
No, I don't.
On day two?
I don't want any input on that. You decide.
No input. Okay,
No, I don't want any input on that.
I'll figure it out. I'll ask homies and see which day they're going to, so I can hang out with some friends. Probably most of the people that I know are going to be going to both days, but I can't float both days. That'd be too expensive. Because then you have to get a hotel and shit. That was a weird way to end the night. Tonight we watched ICP did their live show for the Tunnel of Love for Juggalo weekend, and there was a pay-per-view that you could get for $17 for tonight and tomorrow night. And so that was pretty cool. And then this happened, so pretty good Valentine's Day, all in all.
Yeah, my friend Blake got the pay-per-view and then fucking ghosted us on sharing it.
It's kind of like I tried to share it, but it didn't work out very good. And also the audio on it sucked. Like whoever was doing the audio, the plugin kept on like coming in and out of the interface that they were using to be able to like get the audio or whatever. And then the fucking shit would start making like static noise really bad. And then another thing that was happening was it was like they were changing camera angles, and every time they changed camera angles, the camera would pick up the noise so from the crowd and everything else like that. So you were like at some points you were down in the crowd. It almost sounded like you were actually like right there in the concert, and then sometimes it was like back way in the back that you're hearing the audio from. It was kind of weird. It was good, but it was a little weird. It would have been kind of hard to reshare. I just found out how I can see the comments. I didn't even know how I could do that before until just right now. Stay crusty, my friends. Oh my god, 621. Go to day 1 and see King to 8-10. That's not a bad idea, MC Wig Splitter. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. They're pretty good.
Are you still on there?
Yeah. Nobody's talking though but me. I think everybody else is muted.
Size muted.
I was
'cause
muted
you don't
the whole
like
time.
contributing.
I was
You
muted.
don't
I
like
didn't
to
realize.
contribute.
I didn't realize I was muted.
I seen you doing like that like lips of shit, and I was like, "Who are you yelling at?" Like, what?
What? Oh, you're talking about hubby?
No, I think like you thought you were talking to us, but it was I don't even know. Whatever. It's okay.
I was muted. I didn't realize I
I'm
was
really
muted.
stoned. I'm really stoned too.
Yeah, this shit's strong. What? Let me see what the percent is. Oh damn! 33%. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Fuck yeah.
No wonder I'm baked.
I shouldn't see earlier, but that's gonna be funny to put on me.
I got you. Oh, Bez wants to show something. Hold on. Here, just show it like that. It says, "Why does Jay-Z look like he invented peanut butter?"
Is that like a news headline?
I don't know where she finds memes and stuff like that, and she really enjoys her memes.
No, we lost Spooky.
I'm not surprised. It's getting late.
Anon's probably about to drop off because he's been quiet for quite some time.
I'm probably about to leave too because it's getting late, and we're probably gonna head off to bed and go chill and watch Bob's Burgers.
I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes because it's been 11 hours at that point.
I'll stay on till that. I'll stay on till
Yeah.
that. Fuck
Oh
it.
shit! Here's Big Will.
Oh God.
Yo, what the fuck is up, right?
What
What's
up?
up?
What's up?
What the fuck is up? We
You
out
missed
here.
it. You missed it,
Happy
big.
Valentine's
Where
Day.
the fuck? Oh, we got this faggot. Hey, Justin, you're still a faggot. You're a nobody. You're a C-17 faggot. Can't rep that, right? Can't rep that. Justin, you're a faggot, dude. Oh,
shit.
Justin, I got nothing to say to that? Oh, big shock. Hey, Justin, C-17ers are nothing but homo.
I get to go to Juggalo, Ohio, and I don't give a fuck.
Juggalo, Ohio is the biggest faggots around.
All right, well, I'll be having fun.
If you had Juggalo weekend, that's one thing. But you go to Juggalo, Ohio, you're the biggest faggot around.
Big Will, send Justin $100.
No one wants to hear you fucking faggot. You're a coward.
Hey, Wig Splitter. What's up, Wig Splitter? What's up, man? No, like this dude says, I'm going to Juggalo, Ohio. Like, dude, like that's a flex.
It's okay with it.
You
Damn.
flexing going to Juggalo, Ohio? No.
Are you jealous because Spooky donated him $150?
Ohio?
Yeah, he's very jealous.
Only thing good that comes out of Ohio is national championships for the football team, the Buckeye Nation. That's the only thing that good comes out of Ohio.
I think Will's just jealous because Spooky donated.
No, I'm not jealous.
Hey, Justin, $150.
Definitely not jealous.
It's pretty
bro.
decent,
I'll tell you
150.
that
I like
right
that.
now. I'll be hey, just so you know, I'll be in Indiana on the 28th of fucking February. Project Born, motherfucker, Shelbyville, Indiana. We out here. I bet fucking Justin the faggot won't be there. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I bet. Yup.
Just like I bet Adon's laughing right now. Hey, hey, faggot. Hey, Justin, you are a faggot. You run your mouth. You're going to be at the. I'll be at the 25th
You are the
gathering
number
as
one
well. So I
you
can
are the
smack
number
your
one
face
projector.
in
You are the
person.
number one projector,
C17
motherfucker.
is a bunch of
You
faggots.
with
And
the
Wig
F-word,
Splitter would
you with the
agree with
F-word is
me
a
on that.
projecting ass motherfucker.
Wig Splitter, you agree that C17 usually has a bunch of faggots around? Yeah.
I mean, they do got their own butt plug.
I mean, Ouija literally likes to fuck trannies, so I mean, it's.
I thought Ouija was a tranny.
Hey, Justin, you get fucked by Ouija in your ass? Is that what happened?
And
No.
it's
You
well
want to talk
known.
about it? You don't want to talk about it, boy?
You want to talk about it, Big Will? Big Will, why do you want to talk about something like that? The fact that you think about things like that, or you even mention something like that,
I don't think about it. I heard about it,
things that
so
go
I
through your
brought
mind.
it up.
The weird gay stuff that goes
The
through your mind,
weird
Big
gay
Will.
shit that
It
you
goes
think
through
that
your
doesn't
mind.
happen in
It's sad.
C17 is
It's
weird.
sad. It's really sad. The weird gay shit
C17
that
is
goes through your
number
mind.
gay shit. Like, come on.
You must be obsessed with
It's
it. But
fine. No
I
wonder
think
why
you're obsessed with
me
it.
and Wig Splitter ain't going to Juggle, Ohio. We don't want no part of that. You might be. We know Stasher was, and that's why he ain't going back. Stasher said he ain't going back to Juggle, Ohio. So
Oh yeah.
must be a reason for that.
I feel like I've seen Stasher say something about going to Juggle, Ohio, so I really don't believe that, but alright.
I think he said he's going to day
Cool,
one.
man.
Yeah, I think he's going to day one, too, so.
Only faggots go to Juggle, Ohio, but don't go to Juggalo Daddy.
I mean, the only reason to go is to see King
I live
810.
nowhere near Worcester.
I saw the
Oh,
faggot
shit, we got
himself.
Madness up in the house.
I
What's
saw
up?
the faggot
We got
himself,
Madness.
Crazy McCormick, say he's in Massachusetts.
We got
Hey,
Madness.
yo, crazy. It sure would be a shame if Chuck
Shut
choked
up.
you out like a little bitch
Shut
while
the
you're
fuck
there.
up, Will, you fat
It would be
fucking
a
faggot.
shame, huh? That you had the same fate that your boy had. Matter of
I got a
fact,
blowjob tonight, Will.
that's
What'd you do?
Madness's
I got a
boy.
blowjob. I got a
That's
blowjob.
Madness's boy
What'd you
as
do?
well.
What'd you do?
Isn't
I have
crazy
proof.
your boy,
What'd you
Madness?
do? What'd you do? What'd you do with your life, Teletubby fat ass? What'd you do?
He's a badass.
What did you do, Will?
Hey,
What have
Madness,
you
you
done in
got
your
no
life, Tubby?
balance.
What in
None
the
of these
fuck have you
hey, Zai
fucking
definitely
done
had that.
in your
She's been live for
motherfucking life,
fucking
Will?
7 hours.
What the fuck
She
have
has
you done?
nothing to do for Valentine's Day.
God, Jesus
Her
Christ.
boyfriend is
Shut
a
your fucking mouth.
loser, just like Madness.
Just like a retarded Big Will with tooth.
Oh, hey, Madness, you wear a sag
Hey,
and a hat. You're a
Toothless.
fucking loser, boy.
You drink Flint water.
You're a loser. We laugh at
You
you.
drink Flint water, bruh.
Happy Valentine's Day, Madness.
Show some
Thank you.
balls, Madness.
It was.
Madness, you got
It
none.
was.
You got
It
no
was such a
pair. You
fucking
ain't got a
beautiful
pair.
Valentine's Day. Big Will, what'd you do?
Madness had no
Will, did you have
girls
sex
for
with your sister?
Valentine's
Will,
Day.
did you
They
have sex with your
hoed
sister?
him out
Will,
like
did you have sex
the
with your
bitch
sister?
he is.
Will, did you have sex with your sister?
Aren't you a crazy
Will,
McCormick
did you have sex with your
nutrider?
sister? Will, did you have sex with your sister?
I'm gonna shut up
Will,
and let
did you have sex with your
her
sister?
talk.
Shut your fucking Teletubby fat
I'm
ass
gonna
up and
shut
talk.
up for a minute, but Kurt, know your role.
Dude, take a shower, you pig.
We
You
own you
cow.
at this point.
Look at you, you big sow bait fat ass. You're so
People
embarrassing
love
to
me.
fucking fat. Oh, nobody loves your fat
People
ass.
love me and they hate
Women,
you.
I
I hate you, Big Will.
I can
I
send
can
pics.
I can
Okay,
say
I can
that.
send pics to who on the right now.
Justin
What I
is
did
a
tonight.
bitch who
You don't
will
even
never
fucking
be
know
like.
what I did, bro. My whole life
Hey, that
changed tonight.
Saginaw hat,
I
I'd
told
knock
that
off
one
your
bitch to go
fucking
fuck
head and you
herself.
won't do a damn thing about it.
Well, you're a retarded drooling fat fuck. You're a wet fart that poops. That's the fuck you are, bro.
You're a
You ain't
loser,
shit,
buddy.
Will.
You're a
Will, you ain't
loser.
nothing. Go get
Keep
the
being a
laundry and get on the
loser your
bus and
whole
go
life.
wash
What are
it
you
at a
gonna do,
laundromat.
man?
Because that's all you're
Hey,
going to do in
Zai,
your
why
fucking
the
life.
fuck do
You're
we
lucky.
invite?
What are you
Why do
going to do
people let
if you don't
this
have your sister and
loser
mother? What are you
from
going to do, Will, if you don't have your
Saginaw?
sister and mother?
Saginaw breeds
You are going to
losers.
shit your pants. Is what you're
Nobody
going to do.
from
Dude, I
Saginaw
am
has
so
done
alive right now and
anything
you're
that
so
I would
poopy.
care about.
You're so fucked. You're so fucked,
No, I'm
Will.
really not. Hey,
Yeah,
you're
you
mad
are,
that
dude.
Marty
You're so
died and
fucked.
you didn't get a chance at your rematch.
Do you want to do the scale off right now? Do you have a
Listen,
scale?
hey, yo, you know what
Hold
I
on,
have a
let's go.
problem with?
Shut your Teletubby mouth up.
Hey,
Do you want to do the scale off right now?
fucking dude.
Do you have
I
a scale,
seen
Tub?
a
Do you have a
post
scale?
saying Red Hood saying my friend
Everybody in the
Marty
chat, let's
passed.
call him out
Let
now.
me just say,
Everybody on
Red
panel, let's
Hood
call
was
him out.
not
I
Marty's
swear to
friend.
God, I will get on a fucking
Just
scale
like
right now and show the world that I'm 50 pounds
Marty
lighter
was
than you.
not
I swear to fucking
Madness's
God.
friend.
No shit talk.
What are we
Let's do
gonna
some
do?
action.
What
Let's
do
do
you
some
want to do,
action.
bitch?
I will get
Big
on the
Will is
fucking
gaining weight.
You
scale right
want to
now.
Big Will is
lose
gaining
again?
weight while
You get on
Fat
the
Madness
scale. If
loses it.
motherfucker,
you
you
get
Big
on the scale.
Will
want to
is
lose to
gaining weight
me.
while Madness loses it.
You've
So
lost once, you'll lose again.
Big Will is gaining weight while Madness is losing it.
Yes,
I
of
have
course.
not gained weight, actually, you fat fuck. I'm
Well,
retarded.
let's get on the
Hey,
scale.
Justin,
Let's
we
get on the
all know
scale.
your
You got a
bitch is
scale? You probably
afraid of
don't because you're
mosh
a
pit
retard.
Mike. So there you go.
Because you don't care. You drink
I'm not
fucking.
afraid of Mosh Pit Mike. I'll be at
Oh,
the
you are,
gathering.
and your bitches. You're
I will
both
be at
afraid of mosh pit
I will be
Mike.
at the gathering.
100%.
I will be at the gathering this year. So
Oh,
I'll
he'll
I'm gonna
be
be
there
hanging out
too.
with
I
you, bro.
guarantee you
I'm gonna be
that.
hanging out with you, man. If that's cool.
tell you.
All right, I'll be right
Fuck
back.
you. You're gonna want to hang out with me, honestly. I'm not flattering
No,
myself.
I'll be right back.
I can't believe the women tonight. Will, you have never known quality women,
Dude,
have
my
you?
women love Big Will. It's fine. You're
Hippos and
mad that
cows
people
and
love that?
fucking.
Oh, you're showing that picture? I love it. Look at that sexy ass Will standing out at Hollowicked with no hair. That's a
You think
beautiful
that's
fucking
sexy,
thing.
bro? You think that's sexy?
Ladies love that shit. Yes,
Yo,
Magnet.
God,
Yes, they
dude.
do,
No,
Magnet.
they don't, dude. No,
He
they
wants to get petty
At
with
least
me.
20 women love that
know what
picture.
women like? Weight loss.
You know what they
You
hate
know how many
about
women
you?
came out
The
and
fact
fucking
that you're
attacked
a
me from the
fat ass
past
that
tonight, bro? I had a great
won't step on
Valentine's
the
Day and I
scale.
wasn't even with anybody, Tubby.
They hate that you talk shit, but you won't step on the scale, fat ass.
I just called you out. Do you have a scale, Tubby? Let's do a scale
I mean,
off.
hey, you know
Let's do a
what?
scale off.
I
Are you
talked to
ready?
my boy. I talked to my
Oh
boy.
my God, you
I
guys,
might be
people on
getting
the
on
panel,
some
do you
shots
see?
real
Everybody in the
soon.
chat, he
So
keeps
my
fucking
boy works for
reflecting
my
from
boy
the
to work
scale.
for me,
Do
right?
you have a scale? You don't, do you?
Yeah,
Is
don't
your
be
family
mad.
so
You
poor
won't
and
step
broke?
on the scale, fat fuck.
Did you have a scale?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't, because I don't need one. I've already been
Yeah,
weighed
you definitely
recently.
do need a scale. Are you
Yo,
kidding me?
faggot ass won't step
Everybody
on a
will fucking tell
scale,
you that.
you loser. I'll be right back, though.
How much do you weigh, Will?
Less than you.
What do you weigh, faggot? I am so dominating. I can't believe the women that they basically bold-faced told me, will you hang out with me and fuck me at my house? I couldn't believe it. Top-notch pussy. Maybe it ain't. Maybe it's fucking hooker. I don't know. But it was special. They weren't hookers. They had jobs. Bartenders. They were on my ass. Like Cowboy. I don't know what that fucking movie is. But they were on my ass. And then the one chick that I didn't even think she knew I existed. My messenger is just blowing up. And I'm here with you fuckers.
Madness, did you get slapped at all tonight?
No.
How was the
Oh,
car
my
ride?
ex. Yeah. Oh, yes, I did by my ex. Yes, my ex smacked me up.
Yeah, I figured.
She's very upset about this new situation of who I am. You know what I mean? And what I'm doing, and she doesn't like it. Oh, well, get used to it. You have a boyfriend. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Either you're going to be my. But she did hook me up. Oh, my God, she hooked me up tonight with all her friends. She's like, once in a while, I might want to have threesomes. I was like, I have no problems with that at all. You guys do cocaine, I'll smoke pot and drink, and we'll fuck. Fuck it, right? Hey, it's a fucking party. It's a shing fucking ding. Something that Big Will knows nothing about because he poops his fucking pants.
Right.
Poop those pants. Poop those pants. Big Will poop them pants. While I'm out there with the women and I dance, you poop those pants. I'm with women and they kiss my face. They kiss even my fucking hat. They kiss me. They kiss my neck. They kiss everything. You're so fat. You get fat while I lose weight. You are nothing but a fucking jailbait. Fucking queer homosexual. Will, get the fuck out. Will is a gay homosexual. Whoa. Will is a faggot homosexual. Whoa. We can say this shit because they haven't censored it yet. Big Will, you are so fucking fat. You're not fat. You're morbidly obese. I'll be fat. You could say, I'm sorry, I'm fucked up. A lot of women want to fuck. Yeah, come on, Big Will. Come on, fat fucking Teletubby faggot. Come on, I'm going to destroy you as we speak. Look at me. Look at me. Women were kissing me. I have pictures. I'll send
There's
them
a
to
such
fucking
thing as
OG
losing too
Custom.
much weight in a short period of time. You
Will
look like
doesn't.
a crackhead, faggot.
Will doesn't
You
suck.
look like a
Will,
crackhead.
I look like a cracker because I'm losing weight and
Fine,
taking
man.
care of myself.
But
Damn.
if I take those shots,
So
I
it's a bad
guarantee
thing
you
to
I
take care
look
of you look
chiseled
super
every time.
obese, fat ass,
I
toothless,
talked
fat
to my
fuck.
homeboy
That's
who
what the
got it
fuck you
done.
look like, Will. A
My
fat,
boy, the
faggot, fucking obese son of a
pillar of
bitch. You know how much
suicidal
pussy I
Alex.
get? I get pussy. Pussy's hitting this
Hey,
shit up
Cookie,
right
can
faggot,
you
now in
you
clip
will
Hyperport.
never
that?
win.
Look at,
You believe this faggot? Hey, we got
yeah,
this
look at
other
you and look at me.
faggot in
Look at you and look at me. I'm in the handsome club. You're in the mumpy club,
and
bitch.
Madness. You lose every time you come on with me, bitch. I destroy your faggot act.
You destroy pimples off your face. That's what you do, nigga.
I laugh at you, man. You're a joke.
You're a joke. Your life's a joke. Your sister's life's a joke. Your mother's passing
Oh, my
away, and that's a
sister's
joke.
life's a
You're a
joke.
joke.
Oh my
Gurney
god.
bed, fat ass.
Your
Misty menthol,
mama's life's
oxygen
a
tank,
joke.
fat ass
Your
mother.
fucking
Fuck
daddy
you.
was a
Fuck
joke.
your life.
Your
Fuck your
daddy
dad
was
living
a
up north.
loser,
Fuck
bro.
Jeremiah and his
Your
divorced wife.
daddy
And
was a
fuck
piece of
you,
shit.
nigga. Fuck you. I'm living my best life.
Come
While you
say
sit on a
something, Mo.
toilet
I
and
bet
break
you
it, you
won't come
piss
out to
all over it.
Flint and do
Fuck
anything.
you, bitch. You
We
can't
know
fuck with
Stony
me. I
smacks
dare
you up
somebody to
every
come on
time
this
you get
panel.
out of
I'm
line.
Satan CPN. If you want to jump on and come
Stony
and play
will
with me, nigga.
smack you up
Come
again.
on, Big Will. You're nothing but a basketball to me right now. You're a
What up,
basketball dude, a
Spooky?
toothless
Spooky
basketball. I'm
watching
gonna
for some
fucking
reason.
dribble your faggot ass right now.
You
So
really
somebody
want to
worthy
lose?
wants to
You
come on
want
here
to
and
lose
talk to
some
me
more,
because
boy?
you're not even worthy no more, Big Will. You're a
You lose
loser. You
every
lost
time.
your channel. You're nobody. You're a zero. You're zilch. You're lucky you even exist on this panel.
Dude, you think I
No,
care
you're
about
lucky you even
losing
exist.
channels? No.
Go hide under your rock because you don't
Losing
exist on YouTube
channels
no
just
more
gives me
because you're such a
more of
fucking
attention.
scumbag. You're such a fucking
Fuck
scumbag.
IP2.
Nobody cares about
I
you,
do
Big
what I
Will.
want, bitch.
Nobody cares about you, Big Will.
I don't
They
care
hate you,
about
dude.
losing
Yo,
channels.
no, dude, go
Channels,
poop them panties. Go poop your
channels don't
panties.
matter
Go
at this
poop,
point,
poop, poop, poop,
faggot.
poop, 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 poop,
We
them
laugh at
pants.
you, man.
Poop,
We
poop,
laugh
poop,
at you. You're a nobody. You will always be a nobody.
poop, the poop, poop, poop,
Bedlam is dead.
poop,
Bedlam is dead.
Big Will is
Big Will.
Big Will is scared of IP2 and scared of Madness Hell
Scared of
Rise.
IP2. Nobody's scared of
You're scared of
IP2.
IP2 and
IP2
scared
ain't
of
shit.
Madness.
They
You're
want
more
to
scared
do
of Madness,
something. Tell them
but
to show up right now. Yeah, nobody's
Big
scared
Will
of
poops nothing
IP2.
but his pants.
IP2, oh
He wants
my
to walk around
god.
like he
What is
IP2
can,
they
always
gonna
wins,
but
Big
he
do?
Will.
has
No, they
nothing
ain't
but
gonna do
IP2
pants.
shit.
fucking always wins, Big Will.
Sure,
IP2
he
always
always
loses.
wins.
What do you
The
mean?
poop, the poop, the papa
Look
poop,
at
the
them. They
pants.
losing
Poop,
right
the
now.
poop,
Fans,
the
Big
They
Will
show
don't
up
always
right
win.
here
poop,
live
the
Big
poop,
in
fans
person.
Madness Hell don't win, that's for sure.
Madness,
poop,
you're
the
a piece
pants.
of shit
Poop the pants.
loser.
I have so many women in my life.
You
Poop the
lose, you
pants.
lose.
Big Will has no teeth. Poop the pants. It's just a poop your pants. It's just a poop your pants. It's just a poop
To be
your pants.
fair,
You care about nothing. You didn't. You
you
never even
can't
brushed your
drink.
teeth. Poop the
You
pants.
fat
It's just a poop the
motherfucker.
pants.
I already
You never
beat you
even
in a
fucking
piss challenge
put
once.
eye drops in your
I'll
eyeballs.
beat your
Poop
ass
the pants.
every
It's poop
time.
the pants.
Hey,
You fucking
Justin,
t-shirt.
you
Your
and your
fucking greasy
bitch
hair. You're
are nothing
fucked
but
up grill.
hoes.
Poop the pants. It's just a
Losers.
poop
Go
the
to
pants. It's just a poop
Juggle,
the mouth.
Ohio, where
Poop the pants. Big Will poops
you're
his pants.
accepted.
Big
I
Will, I
will
am a
go to
god.
Juggle and
I
have a
am a
great
god to
time
you.
with my
Because
fans.
I am not humble,
I will
and
Juggalo
I am
go
weekend
arrogant.
great
is
time with
Big,
going
you
real
are a
down
piece
juggalos,
of
right
shit
unlike
now.
that
you,
poops his
Nobody
unlike
would
pants.
you,
care
a
about
Poops his
your
fake
pants.
juggalo.
faggot
Poop
ass
the
out
poop
there
the
Fake
the
juggalo,
poop
in
the
Big
pants.
Will.
Pa 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 poop pa 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 pa.
Massachusetts.
Poop poop. Poop poop pa.
Nobody
Poop
would
the poop.
respect you
Poop the
in
poop the
Worcester.
poop the poop. Big Will. Poop the poop the poop. He
Hey,
poops
Madness,
those
be a
pants. He doesn't
man
even
for
brush his
once
teeth
in
because he
your
poops
life.
his pants.
You making a fake
Say
chick.
something, Will.
I mean,
Say
we all
something,
know
faggot poopy
Madness has
pants.
pooped his
Come on,
pants.
Teletubby poopy.
Pooped his pants next to the motherfucking refrigerator.
You poop the pants. You
Yeah,
just
we know
poop the pants,
Madness
Big Will.
poops
You
his
poop
own
your pants.
pants.
You just poop the
So,
pants.
damn.
Poop the poop the
Unlike him, I've never pooped my pants.
poop poop the pants.
It's
Big
weird.
Will just poops his pants. Poop the
It's
pants.
weird.
Poop the
Madness
pants.
is a
I have women and you
loser.
poop your pants.
He wants
I'm the
to be
white
a
weekend.
winner,
You
but
poop your
he'll
pants. I
never.
am the white. You know, Will. You know I'm the white
Hey, you
weekend,
know
right?
what? You know
Will,
what?
I want
Violent
to tell you something. I
J,
want to discuss this first
Joe,
thing.
and Joey
Will,
will never
Will,
hit a Madness. Say, you
Will,
want to do a
Will,
show?
Will,
No,
Will,
never.
Will, 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 Will,
Those two will
Will, Will,
never
Will,
hit up curtain.
Will. Do you know that I am the white weekend?
Nobody's hitting you up, bitch.
No, I'm the white weekend. And the real weekend sees through my eyeballs and writes songs about my life.
Sure, man.
Your
You
teeth are
talking
gone.
fucking bullshit. It's not gonna
No,
happen.
really, no, it's real. I'm
It
connected with the
ain't real.
weekend.
It's
He's
fucking
the
fake.
weekend and I'm the
Like,
white
dude,
weekend. You don't
no.
understand, Will. You have no clue. You're just a Teletubby fat ass.
Hey, you know what? I'll be in Indiana on the 28th being a G. Talking
What if I
shit,
go
saying
there?
fuck
What if I go
Saginaw,
there?
and you
What if I
won't
go
be
there?
anywhere
What if I
in
go
the
there?
vicinity, you
What if I go
pussy ass
there?
bitch.
Well, you know what? You're gonna be a
Hey,
bitch.
Kurt, you're a
You're gonna be a big
loser.
fat ass.
Fucking
Because Project
Prozac
Born loves
cut
me,
ties.
bitch.
Prozac cut ties from you because he knows you're a loser.
Oh, he cut ties for me? I was just talking
Yeah,
to I talked
ask
to him for
Chuck
like 5
Reeves
hours a
about
day.
that. Ask
Okay.
Chuck Reeves
Cuts
about that,
ties.
yeah.
Yeah, he cuts ties. He cuts
Ask
ties.
Chuck
I'm
about that,
exhausted of
dude.
this,
Chuck will
honestly.
tell you.
But I'm gonna stay on here until that. You know what? I'm just gonna
Chuck will
boot you,
tell
Will.
you he cut
Hey,
ties.
Will, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna boot you. I'm
Chuck can
gonna boot
actually
you, Will. I'm gonna boot you
make
off
that
here right now.
happen again.
Will, when's the last
You
time you've been
want
with
it
a
to
woman?
happen again,
When's the last
faggot?
time a woman's
Okay.
grabbed your face and kissed it? When's the
All right,
last
man.
time
Take
you
it
smelled your
easy.
dirty,
We out.
raspy fucking BO breath. When's the last time, Will? When's the last time? Did he leave?
Yes, he did.
All right, I'm out,
Rage
y'all.
quit.
That's all I had to do.
I'm out of
I
here
love
too.
y'all.
That's all I cared for.
Well,
You guys have
I
a good
got
one.
too many taxes right now I'm going to deal with. But I
I'm
had
just
to come
Yeah,
on here and do
I'm
that.
gonna end it here.
And that was for you, MC Wig Splitter. Love y'all.
Later.
Happy Valentine's Day to everybody.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Whoop whoop.
Yo. Side, smoking on the loud 420 in the clouds. We gon' turn up the crowd. My flow so ethereal, it'll make you feel like you're floating in the dark, getting high on the real. I'm spitting rhymes that are wicked, twisted and insane, like side, la. I'm running through your brain. My lyrics are a trap.